the one who made all of this happen, is none other than Kojiro Nagusawa himself. Hanamaki Hanagata, you are the other possible culprit.
If there's a reason he thinks it's necessary, like driving us all into despair, he's willing to put all our lives on the line.
No, that's wrong. Trust me. Just this once. Hanamaki Hanagata, you are the other possible culprit.
If there's a reason he thinks it's necessary, like driving us all into despair, he's willing to put all our lives on the line.
No, that's wrong. Trust.
Hello. Sorry about some technical issues there. I kind of posted it muted. But hi, welcome to the first anniversary stream for Danganronpa S.O.S. A very exciting time. It's crazy to think this project is a year old. I hope you guys like that trailer. It's just uploaded to the YouTube now if you want to rewatch it with actual sound and stuff, because yeah, it went a bit wrong just there. But yeah, I'm Banj. I'm the writer and creator of Danganronpa S.O.S. And with me, I have several of the voice actors. So if you'd all like to introduce yourselves.
Hello, I am Forrest. I am V Forrest. I voice Hanamaki. It's nice to be here. It's been a while. Hello.
Hello there. I am here just in time. I'm Bluesberry. I voice Masayuki and Monopengu. I am always
Hi.
here.
I'm Silva. I voice Erica. I am also just in time. Happy to be here.
I am Liquid Neon, and I voice Ji Young Park. I'm gonna say his name that way this time.
Yes.
And I am Mars Bars. I am to be voicing Harold Scott from episode 6 onwards.
Yeah.
So not yet.
You're here for like the outsider perspective. You've sort of
Yeah,
you're here to listen to all the stories and react in accordance.
I guess so.
React in horror at how these episodes were
It's gonna be
made.
good. It's
Yeah.
gonna be good.
There were a lot of human sacrifices involved.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Mostly me and Ben sacrificing each other repeatedly. That's how it
Yeah.
goes.
I had to cut off like a limb to make these episodes sometimes.
That's showbiz, baby.
Yes, indeed. So, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be rewatching episodes 1 to 5, reliving the experience of everything. So it'll be a continuous commentary. Obviously, everything has subtitles, so you'll be able to read along. The context will be there, but we are going to be sort of talking throughout. We're not going to be pausing and, doing stuff like that. We're going to just go continuous run. We're going to watch 5 episodes in a row. I don't know how my ADHD's going to handle that, but it's fine. It'll be fun, I think.
Excited to look back on this and also scared to hear myself from before.
Yeah, we also
Constantly. Like a
we-
jump scare.
we encourage any questions and stuff in chat as well, especially about like the material that we'll be viewing. So yeah.
We are here for cast commentary. Feel free to ask.
Yep.
Yeah, and Mars will tell you all about the crazy stuff that happened in episodes 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and well,
He knows
you might have some
everything.
stories about 6, but
Yeah.
given especially given how long 6 has been. I'd like to sort of, this is the first time I think we've really discussed episode 6. It's been a little bit, but it's been because, as you saw in the trailer, we've had a lot more art than ever before, and a lot of I've had some personal circumstances as director where I've not been able to give this project the time necessarily. So thank you everyone for your patience, and I hope that little glimpse of it has gotten
Thank
you
you all
excited.
for coming to the stream.
Yes, as well.
Yeah.
We very
real.
much appreciate all
Okay,
of you.
also, hi.
Yes.
Welcome.
Do you want to quickly introduce yourself? This is why we've been stalling, by the way, and not just gone straight to the episode. 'Cause, we have a very important guest here.
Yeah, hi, it's me. Hey, the wonderful. I know, I'm so great. But
Who-
yeah, I voice
don't say who
Kokoro.
you actually are. Yeah. just gaze yourself.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I voiced Kokoro since the start. Yeah, I'm glad to be here, guys.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
I have just changed your server name, so it's I'm doing this to a couple people because right now the wonderful
It can't be
chibis
Jonathan
are just
anymore.
covered by
No.
people's server nicknames. It's just like, okay, this is Jonathan Tome is not Kokoro's voice actor, I'm afraid. Alright, let me squidge these guys up a bit. Get the episode rocking. Where can you watch episode 1 to 5? Right here on the stream, but also
Whoa!
We're going all through 'em.
yeah,
Crazy.
but also on the YouTube channel. You can see it right there. It's Danganronpa S.O.S. Right. Okay, I'm really like nervous about watching episode 1 again. I can't lie, because it's
Me
so.
too,
Right?
right?
It's been a
It's
year.
been literally a year. It's been a
Yeah,
year.
that's
Like,
insane.
I'm
Crazy.
nervous.
Yes.
A good amount has happened since then.
SOS episode 1 in the big 2025. Can you imagine such a thing?
Half the VAs
yeah.
in the
Alright.
call
Maybe.
weren't even here for episode 1. For
That's-
Yeah.
series.
I know I'm comfortable with my performance of it. I did pretty good.
Naturally.
Well,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, are we all ready to get going?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I'll
For
ever
the
be.
wonderful opening line.
I don't really like boats. The concept of a giant.
Yeah.
It's the first line of the entire series is Bro hates boats.
The sea is
Oh
a
boy,
wild,
let's
uncontrollable
go.
thing.
Nintendo
It's
Live
not meant
starts
for
and I
us,
hear,
but
I
we
don't
try
really
and
like
conquer it
boats.
anyway.
God.
Endeavor.
you imagine?
never seems to stop pursuing it.
Don't tell this guy,
Seafarers are
but
12 times
there
more
might
likely
be a
to
boat
die than
involved.
those who stay safely on the road. Yet we venture out
Masuki's gonna
again
freak
and
out when he sees the
feeding
logo.
ourselves to disaster after disaster, building bigger and bigger boats in a futile
Gonna freak
hope
out when he
to
opens
gain
his
some
eyes.
control.
Why did you decide on this like opening monologue instead of any other way to start off the
That's
series?
a really good question.
Masayuki yaps.
He does.
That's true.
It's sort of microcosm of his philosophy. We don't really learn about that fully until episode 4, but it does give you this idea of, you know, his views on like things being futile, you know, an idea of sort of you know, his proposal to ambition.
They're recognized internationally
such.
as the peak of that particular skill.
And yeah, I think it's
The
also
only
just
issue
an
is
interesting,
I'm not
like,
really an ultimate.
characterful
Not anymore.
introduction, where it's like,
My
okay,
official title
here's
is the
a strong
Ultimate
opinion he has on
X-Ultimate.
something, you know?
I've held
Well,
many
maybe not that
ultimates
strong. He
Yeah.
says, I don't
past,
really
but
like
at
them.
present, I have
But
no
yeah,
talent.
you immediately get a sense of who he is by him talking about
For
something that
some
isn't
reason,
just, I'm
he is
Masayuki
there.
Daiju, and I'm this.
He's a hater.
And also, the series is set on a boat. You
He's
gotta
such
set
a
the boat.
hater.
I stood before the most
Day
opulent
one.
vehicle I had ever seen. A monumental cruise liner
Hater from
named
day
the
one.
S.S
I-
Vorpal. As
Oh my
unsettling
god,
as
there's
I
a
found
boat.
it, it was
Masayuki,
actually
don't have a
gonna be
panic
my home for the
attack.
next
This is my
6
favorite
months.
anti-boat
You'll be
piece
amongst
of media.
15 other ultimates for the duration of the program.
How many anti-boat
Despite
medias
my
do you
unease,
see?
Something about it mesmerized me.
I mean, probably not many, which is, you know, why this is
Titanic.
probably the best one.
Does the Titanic count? Yeah, that's
Is
what I was
the
gonna
Titanic
ask.
It's
anti-boat?
Titanic
It
pro
would have been
boat.
better if it did.
I think it's pro boat. They have a pretty good
think so.
time
the
on the
biggest
boat before it
pro-boat movie,
sinks.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
But then it sinks.
It's not the boat's fault it sank. It's not a failing of the
Like,
boat.
it is.
Isn't it?
I
Yeah.
don't think
They
it's
did-
an
they did-
anti-iceberg
they did,
movie.
They did
can't
decide to
remember
test the
getting on
gods
the
by
ship.
saying, "Oh,
I
it's
just remember
unsinkable."
darkness.
Yeah.
They
In
did
that
do that.
classroom. It was like one you'd find in any high school. Just
The aesthetic of
If
episode
you
1
go
is really
through-
weird.
cameras in the corners of the room,
With these,
If you
like,
go through
blurry
each of
windows
the
bolted down with no mechanism
episodes,
to
you're definitely
open,
gonna
and that only
notice
let
a
in
change in
minimal
my
amount of
Masa
light.
voice.
And at the front,
This
a dusty
is not
blackboard that seemed
intentional,
like it hadn't seen
but
use in years.
It's just kind of a natural
I could have
consequence of.
rationalized it, made myself believe
me.
I got on the ship and
I-
somehow
Yeah.
I've been,
drifted
like-
off
figuring
in
out
an
the
abandoned
character.
classroom.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough hope in me to believe
I-
a delusion like that.
I'd like to
I
think
know
I've landed on a
immediately
much
something
more
bigger must
consistent
be going
thing
on.
these days, but
Flyer?
learning how to do Masa's voice in the
Ultimate
first place
mixer
was
party? The mixer
complicated.
was the last
Hmm.
thing
He's,
I wanted
like-
to be doing, but
Mhm.
it was.
I
a good
tend to have,
opportunity.
like,
Not
he's
only to
on
get to
the
know the classmates I'd be
absolute
stuck living
opposite
with, but
of the
also to
characters I
find out if
normally
they had
do.
any idea what could
You
really
know?
be going on
Like,
here.
he's just so far out of my wheelhouse that it took a good few, like, months of thinking and testing in order to actually come to a voice.
Oh, hell
like-
no.
Oh
Oh my
God.
Speaking of voices I
This
like,
goat.
Oh my
Who's
God.
the goat?
Yeah.
I loved it immediately. I saw. I hate looking at her.
Are you one of the ultimates?
he's so
What if I'm
fucking
not?
mean, dude.
That'd be fine.
He's so mean
I just
to
spent my
her?
last trying to
Why
find
is
the
he so
mixer.
mean?
It's in the ballroom. Didn't you read the flyer?
I did. I just.
Masayuki was like
Oh.
1 second away from
idea
like
what that is.
When did
Hitting her.
Masayuki read the flyer?
Good
That wasn't
point.
that wasn't
Hey,
part of the
at least that
episode.
means we're in the same boat.
He did? He said ultimate
Looked it
mixer
up.
party?
That-
It's sort of implied he
Yeah.
read
I
it.
mean, we are literally in the same
There's a
boat.
paper sound
Asking if I
effect.
was
That's
one of the
enough.
Ultimates.
What was that?
Come
I
on,
didn't
one
hear
yourself.
it.
Oh, sorry. Looks like my manners went.
I hate the way I
straight
talk
out.
here. I don't. This is not the Kokoro voice I used anymore. This
has
is not
changed.
it. Oh my god.
The ultimate hope to
I
be
think
exact.
Katie and I are just going to be in
Though
constant
that
pain for this
title
episode.
doesn't really
It's
sit
like
right
it's
with me.
fine. It's still a fine
So,
performance, and I
Fine,
respect
yeah.
it on the.
just
I respect my own
Oh,
performance
uh-huh.
on like
Doesn't
Okay, it
really
was the
sit right
start,
with
but
me
it's still
either. I'm
hurts
Masayuki Daiju,
to look
ultimate
back
mixer.
on it.
It really does.
No way.
Episode
You're
1's so
right.
interesting
You
because
guys ran the World Cup,
everyone's first
right?
lines, I think,
Yep.
do a decent job of telling you
When I was
about them.
15.
Wow.
Like
That's
Kokoro,
the ultimate
like
for
well,
you.
the way Kokoro introduces herself, I like how she's like,
I quit.
I'm not really an ultimate. They're like, I don't really count.
Accident.
You know, so it's like
Oh,
immediately
I'm
you get a
sorry to
sense
hear
of
that.
you know who she is from that.
It looks like you're walking just fine now, though.
Speaking of, weren't we going to the ballroom?
Right. Sorry.
How many of Masayuki's talents have been confirmed so far? There's
It's
there's
up to
like
the audience to count.
Yeah, so while we watch along, we can
Yeah.
count.
Already.
So
Alright, guys.
that's one.
There's plenty more.
I know there's like goalie, gravedigger, juggler, something.
Too much attachment.
Well, if
One
it's
thing
We don't
I-
know if he was
what
specifically a
color don't you
goalie.
like?
We don't. I've never
Or
confirmed
just
his
doing
position.
soccer.
Colors.
Just some form of soccer player.
I imagined
Very
him being a
long.
striker because he's like
Ask
tall,
me
so you can
back?
just like jump up and
Why?
head to the ball.
It's an inane question.
Mhm.
It
Mhm.
might be important.
He's a
later.
long
What
gentleman.
if we gotta buy
As
each other
Canon.
something, but
As
we
much
don't
as
know
I'm
what
not
color to get it
terribly
in?
enthusiastic about my
Hmm.
performance in episode 1, which I
What?
think I've said enough about.
Nothing.
One thing
That's
I've
a
been
very
trying to
reasonable
do
answer.
from the very beginning
Hey,
is
This is it. How did you
controlling
find
the
so
amount of
fast?
like
I used to entertain
gravel
on
in
cruises.
Masayuki's
Oh.
voice,
Really?
Mhm.
depending on how
Is that
interested he is
surprising?
in the
I
current subject.
mean, a little.
So, like 90% of the
What do you
time,
do?
he's gonna have the gravel, and
was
he's gonna
the
be like,
ultimate
"I don't care."
Really?
Juggler.
You
Juggler.
had two ultimates?
But
I've
I
had
do
I'm
love
not
the
sure
way
if
you
I was
said juggler.
entirely.
Wait,
Oh, 27.
that's
There's
amazing.
27 of them.
That's gotta be a
Mhm.
record, right?
Yeah, I think it's like
We
four
weren't
or
simultaneous.
5 out of
I
27
had
have been
one,
confirmed.
then lost it, then gained a new
Well,
one.
only
then
20
lost it.
however more to go.
27 times.
Can't wait for the
But,
big
uh,
twist.
stopped
Is
and broke
he's
the
the
cycle.
ultimate
But
evil,
you're the
fucked up despair guy.
Right?
Yeah.
You still got.
Weren't we
But
going
like I was
inside?
saying, generally, like
Yeah.
the more
Sorry.
interested
Wait.
Masayuki is in
Huh?
a topic,
Did you
the
notice
more
anything
his
strange
voice will
about
start
how
to
you
sound
got here?
normal.
Huh?
Like here,
Strange?
I tried to
Hmm.
lighten up
Now
on
that
it.
you mention it, I woke up
I
in the
never noticed that.
classroom.
Me too. Why do you figure that is?
I guess we just got tired and.
See,
fell
not having
asleep.
sprites
Do
for
you
like the
remember
first couple
Paul?
episodes is so weird. Suikoku's just smiling this entire
It's a
time.
weird thing.
Even
Shout
as
out
the voice
Kuwapa and
acting's
Joyous and happy it is.
Are you?
Kokoro
worried
is just
about it?
smiling throughout. I don't
course
know what
I
you're
am.
talking about.
Yeah, joyous. He's so joyous.
I just did, didn't I? There's more to it too. Did you come here with anything? A phone, wallet, etc.?
Yeah, and now that you mention it, they're gone.
Exactly. Something's up with this ship.
There's a bunch of other people in here to ask.
Strike one against
Maybe
the ship.
they'll have some kind of explanation.
I suppose our only option is to
It's
speak.
Really
anti-bro
making a bad
media, you're
first
kind of right. I didn't even realize I was making
It
it.
is.
At least you have an
It is.
icebreaker.
It is.
S.S Vorpal needs to try harder.
This
When I
boat
entered the
fucking
ballroom, I
sucks.
found it filled to the brim with eccentric individuals, my fellow ultimates. None of them
Filled
seemed
to-
at all
filled to
concerned
the
with
brim. There's
strange
like 5
happenings
guys
around
there.
them.
Yeah, I know.
It was
Like
obvious
awkwardly
that
Small
some
sitting in
ballroom.
corner.
were not involved
That's- yeah,
myself.
It looks like
called a small room.
However,
Ballroom,
one of
right?
them
It's like there's
insisted
like a
on
partition
involving
in the middle.
themselves.
Is
There
that
is,
what
yeah.
I
It's not a full
like?
ballroom.
Okay.
Their unusual voice cut through the chatter of the mixer. I was immediately
I
intrigued
suppose
by the
normally there
figure
would be
before
much
me.
fewer
Not an
eccentric,
inch of their skin was on display,
individuals.
shrouded head to
I
toe
screwed up
in
that
dark
word in
clothing
like
that seemed to
some
absorb the
episode,
light
and I had
around
to
them.
get it corrected.
They lacked a face, only a mask.
Eccentric,
with a bold
yeah.
question mark, inviting me
Eccentric.
to wonder
It's a weird
about the true
one.
nature of the
It
being
is.
underneath. I could ask you.
Masayuki didn't notice the smile either. I'm not alone.
Be polite now.
I cannot see that as a nose. I've only seen it as a smile.
Ultimate X Ultimate.
I don't know what this
Now
nose
you.
business is about.
I'm like trying really hard
You
to see it,
can't
and it's
even
funny
tell
to
me.
Yeah.
It's not a
imagine that
nose.
yeah.
It's not. It's a
But like, what if
smiley
it
It's
was like a
not, but
really
it could
big
be
nose?
one. It could be
Uh,
one.
Spartan in chat wrote it out. There was some kind of soccer player, gravedigger, juggler, and artist. He also said he played the violin at some point, and then he broke his arms or something, or he went deaf. I don't know.
If your identity is such a
painter.
secret,
He
why
keeps
come
breaking
here?
limbs
6 months
when
with
he
all
like
these people,
has a
sure,
specific
something will
talent.
catch on
Maybe
you.
like confirm
Masayuki is like.
just mentioned that his legs were broken
He
and now his
probably
arm
knows
is
the staff at the
broken.
hospital.
Do you know the Baki edit where it's like the guy who's just got no limbs, he's just like a head in the
Yeah,
bed?
yeah.
It's like
Oh my God.
Masayuki. He's just like totally.
You're so done.
I was born with glass bones and paper skin.
What the hell?
That performance is weird. Like, it's very quiet,
Oh, it's this
Masayuki.
guy.
In that situation,
Immediately, these two characters
I
shouting.
like how
It's
these
the
guys
best way
like
to
walk in
introduce them.
from the
Enigma
distance. It's
were
cute.
rudely interrupted by an argument erupting just in front of me.
I
Two
feel,
well-toned, salt-of-the-earth
I feel bad
types.
for Masayuki.
One, a
The
tall
first
blonde
person he
man
meets
in
is
a great
Kokoro,
silk green
who he just
bandana.
does not like.
The
And then it's
other one, a young
Enigma,
woman
just
in
like
black
being
brown
weird.
leather. Slight, but all
Like,
lean muscle.
these guys arguing is kind of a welcome break for him at this point.
Spartan in chat says Mars is super loud. Maybe that's
okay, I'm not gonna
Spartan,
adjust
but
I
that.
yeah, we can
intended
check.
to ignore them, but my frustration got the better of me. What the hell are you two blathering about?
shovels.
Yeah.
Be more specific.
Okay, so this is the scenario.
Hmm.
You're digging an 8x12 hole in wet conditions. Do you use a flat blade or
2
a
out of 3 of
spade?
Greenhouse
Okay,
Gang.
what's
Who's
the
the
whole
third?
for?
Excavation.
Planting.
obviously.
Well,
Like-
that's someone who
Manji, did you
quite notably
like,
appears in the
notice- did you
greenhouse
have-
later.
Exactly.
We sort of just
Did you have the shovel information like on hand, or did you Google it?
Of the whole.
The
I like
shovel
to imagine
information.
you-
I made that up, basically.
Flat square blade.
No, I think I did research it. But logically, if you think about it logically, right?
I guess we
If you want
haven't
to
cultivated
carve the
enough,
earth, you want
eh?
something sharp because it'll stab better. If you want something aesthetically pleasing, you want something flat because it'll create a nice flat segmentation.
You didn't even introduce yourself.
Yeah.
We need to have
I
like
think I did
real
research it. I
gardeners
think.
reacts to SOS.
hope so.
Real,
Real gardeners.
minor.
Just in the corner, like, yeah, that's what I would have did.
Challenge.
Shows that tracks for a
Yeah.
spelunk around a
Is
florist.
SOS a good portrayal of apiary? We
We
don't know because Hanamaki doesn't do any.
Nor would I.
Well, it's
But we get a professional apiarist to react to it anyway,
You
just to
seem
like
you know a lot about holes.
judge the vibes.
Hanamaki Kenny.
Ultimate grave digger.
That's a
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
There's another
I
one.
was thinking the same.
Funnily enough, I was for a time.
It's
But
such a
nowadays,
funny
I'm
talent to
ultimate
have.
ex-ultimate.
He's just really good at digging a hole.
I knew it.
If we do some like power scaling, who's the best at digging a hole? I think Masayuki is like better than these
For
two.
real.
Yeah.
You got anyone digging?
crazy.
Digging device?
Yeah, Jackie wants
The question is he currently the best at digging holes, or like just kind
No,
of
you can't do it
specializing in
anymore.
items.
It's an X talent.
It wasn't to talk about dirt.
Yeah, so he's not good at it anymore.
Form of Kokoro
Oh, true.
Uehara.
Hey,
How he
Well, that's
screwed
a
that
good
one up.
question,
Do you mind
actually.
if I borrow
Do the
Masayuki
talents
for a
just sort of fade
I've
away
got
with time,
someone
or
who
does he
really
actually
wants
keep
to meet
them?
him.
Some of them
Kinda gives
he
up on
had-
them, doesn't
yeah,
he?
he's lost
Thank
all
you.
of them.
Tell
Some of them
Ashton.
he gave up
Okay.
on more than
Thank you, Watchfall, for introducing us
injury.
to in the first
Mm.
place.
Oh, okay.
Kokoro led
I mean,
up to
yeah.
After going
lot of
through enough, I think it's
broken
pretty,
like
pretty
a
reasonable to
broken
just
Oh
give
my
up.
goodness.
School
I always
uniform,
love this part,
discussing
present the
something
blue
with
boy.
Another taller man.
Yeah.
He managed to exert
the Chiang's
obnoxious
arm.
swagger just by standing there. A pair of
He's
sunglasses
tickling
on his
his
head and a red jacket.
Missing.
From just a look, I couldn't stand him.
I can't stand him. It's
That
crazy.
fuck ass arm.
Oh my
Fuck this
God.
guy.
He walked over to me, brushing his companion.
How would
aside.
Masayuki feel if
grabbed
he
my
was in
hand
group
immediately,
2
looking me
instead?
dead in
Oh,
the
that's
Would that be
a
better?
fun concept.
Oh,
If
that's an
anyone else, I'm
interesting
sure I'd
That's like a
question.
what if, yeah.
Really?
It would definitely have knock-on
How he
effects, I
reacts to
think.
Hanamaki, probably not great.
You wouldn't believe
He'd be away from
how
Kokoro
much
at
I had
least.
to pay for it.
Yeah.
Well,
You're a painter?
I
yeah.
was. Then I went online for 2 years.
But that
I
enhanced
feel like
your theory.
Hanamaki kind of
Masayuki,
knows how to
Can
handle
you
it. He just
go-
orders him around
introduce
to do
yourself
shit.
or something,
to
right?
everyone in this
You
room
seem
one by
to
one.
know
We
an
need
awful
to all
lot
be a
about my
cohesive
career.
group, okay?
Of
We
course I
can't
do.
have you being
All
a
my
negative
career is my
Nancy
whole
over here in the
thing.
corner.
He slipped me a business card.
G.Young Park, ultimate manager.
From behind him, blue.
Then he just goes along with
This
it
will be
anyway.
the only time
Yeah.
he introduces himself.
Idol? Although you probably heard of me already.
I had him.
God.
Hold on.
Hard cut.
Basically dropped off the face
We-
of the earth.
I remember
That was an
back in the
intentional
editing,
choice, yeah.
Yes.
a weird way to define
we determined that the text boxes should fade in and out normally, but
No,
in that specific
really.
instance, had
Is
to be
there
a
more
hard
to
cut.
you than being the ultimate idol?
Ji-young.
Wow.
That pause. That pause speaks
A lot of good
volumes.
subtle
Of
touches
course.
Masayuki being a little dick in the editing. Is great.
It's so good.
I like that blank text box he gets next episode.
Yes!
Yeah, that was good. Okay,
I can take credit for that one.
Talent game.
I see.
Maybe we could work together. It'd be a shame for a man with your potential to go to waste.
No.
I'm sure he'll think about it.
I love that Jiyoung handed him a business card. Like, what does Jiyoung's business card look like?
Sorry.
It would just be Jiyoung Park, Ultimate Manager. And then he says it aloud every time anyway.
I got caught up in all.
Oh, once we get to episode 2, you're gonna get sick of hearing
This
that.
card was revealed on the 2nd anniversary.
Makes you wonder though, where are the rest?
The business card is just a very flattering photo of him.
Figured they haven't got here yet.
Yeah, he makes the exact same face as it is
Yeah,
on the
Masayuki, look at
face.
this.
It's like a sprite.
Maybe they'll
gonna
know
be fancy,
something we
right?
don't about the other students.
Sure. Why are you looking at me like that?
Bringing people together seems to be more your style than mine.
That's fair.
It's good because like, yeah, you got me.
Everyone up as I asked.
Oh, someone
I
else
latched
like.
onto this guy so hard.
Is Masayuki now inept at digging graves, or is he just no longer the best? He's no longer an ultimate at it. I'm sure he could dig a hole if he really wanted to. That goes for like some of the other talents as well.
Anyone can dig a hole if they
Like
want
he's no
to.
longer an ultimate, you know.
Probably just not here yet.
Hey, wait a
No
minute.
big deal.
They had their items taken away from them.
Yet, have we?
Did
Mono
Mono-
Pengu thought it'd
except
be
for
funny
like
to leave them.
essential things.
Yeah.
Like,
Marcus
decided
Marcus gets to
Jiyoung's
keep his
card was
cane.
integral.
Actually, I mean,
Wasn't to keep.
He also got to keep the sunglasses. Like,
Y'all got on alone.
I think it's just like it's related to his talent, you know.
Yeah, they need
well,
their
you can't take
character
away a
item.
man's strip like that.
He needs to look cool with his sunglasses.
He needs
okay?
his hype
Like
moments
Kojiro
of
has
aura.
his headphones, or like nothing to plug them into, nothing to like Bluetooth pair.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Creepy.
If you know anything about
the like
this,
survival
please
game version of
illuminate
S.O.S,
us.
what's everyone's starting item? Hanamaki gets an entire beehive.
Entire bee. Yeah, this, the one bee like on her headband, a scrunchie. It's just a real bee. She can command it around.
What? You saying big guys
It's
can't
kind of
get scared?
amazing.
Huh?
Hey, let's take stock here. None of us remember getting on the boat. Half of us are missing, and there's no sign of any teachers or staff.
Not to mention, all the windows are bolted shut, our belongings are missing.
I specifically hate this part of the episode. I don't know why. I don't like my words.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know, I just don't like how he say the words. Like, this is a bit awkward.
Katie has such like a hatred for Kokoro sometimes. It's really funny.
Everyone's bodies. This was our first taste.
I've directed her
despair.
through recording sessions sometimes.
Alright,
It's very funny to me that sometimes when we get really deep into a recording session, Katie starts sounding like Masayuki the way she talks about Kokoro.
That's wonderful.
Oh, the goat! Here's the goat.
But I give up on
The
oh,
goat.
it's
The
Oh my
goat.
god! Oh my god!
Jump scare.
Don't mind the red eye. That's not there.
Beneath us, the floorboards cracked.
Mono Pengu.
I love just
seemed
cutting to a black
character.
screen. It's just like I have no way of doing this visually.
Some of us ran, pounding desperately. in
That's how
fear.
episode 1 was. Like this would have been a CG these days. Back then it's like black screen. We're not doing that. There's no budget.
I mean, imagination.
Despite
Amazing.
everything, we
I didn't
all
realize
managed
how
to
much
escape to the
like
edge of the room.
visual stuff
Left
this
with
show
no
would
other
get.
option
Yeah,
but
no.
the deep dark
It-
abyss.
We just got a lot more over
An audio
time.
drama.
This
Yeah,
is us starting with the bare essentials.
Half-light.
Oh, here he is.
Kind of
Here he comes!
Oh my god! I love the spinning
God.
animation.
That was $20,000 for those visuals there.
Yeah, yeah.
Even my Pengu got a lot more confident.
See, that's another
He
5K.
got another spin.
Maneuver. Whoever was
The castle
behind
of
us,
Amelia.
they were coordinated.
I had a sweatshop of children in Vietnam doing
Yo,
that.
we drained 3 legs to make those
Oh my
visuals.
god!
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm the god of your UTCP experience.
I have a good question. What's everybody's favorite characters besides themselves?
How the hell does that work?
Please save all questions.
I don't really have
Can't ask
favorites,
Mono's
but
favorites.
Mono Pengu's my favorite to write, so I think you can just do a lot with him.
Please save all
And he can
Yeah.
just be really funny. He's just really funny.
It's all a trick, isn't
We
it?
save all questions until the end.
Kidnapped us, didn't you?
That's not true. You
In a
can ask
black and
questions
white
right now.
flash, Mono Pengu
I
was
like
already
Jonko,
in
I like
front of
He's
Namiko.
Kokoro.
distracted by
Please
attacking
save all
Kojiro.
questions.
Honestly,
I
I
love
could
the
not.
thing you just flash
Honestly, what if I just like
steps.
self-glazed myself? What if I'm like, Kokoro's actually the best and I just hate everyone else?
What besides your character?
Yeah, I think the show would be better if only Ji Young Park was in it.
So true.
Nah.
Where's the Ji-young spin-off sitcom?
I think David is Sunny. He's
Sad
so
because I like
silly.
Ji-young, but only when he's around Masayuki.
I really like Mamiko, other than Kokoro. I really like Mamiko.
Mamiko is
I really like
wonderful.
Masayuki and Kokoro. It's because I find them fascinating.
They are. It happens sort of more so as the series goes on. It's like, oh, this yeah, they have an interesting dynamic. Whereas at first it's just like, she's like a sunshine girl and he's like emo man. And as it goes on, you're like, oh, okay, maybe.
We simply stared at the thing.
He was a skater boy.
If I had to choose a favorite,
and then he broke his
it would
legs.
probably be Kokoro.
He broke his legs.
He was a skater boy.
No.
My two favorites are Sunny and Erica, I'd say.
Scared of fish.
Sunny and Erica are my two
Like,
goats.
I've had a theory that someone really does have a broad back home waiting for him. I don't
That
think
line-
it would be funny.
There's something about that, like all of those lines or something have something to do with someone.
All I could see was an expression all too
Well, I can't say
familiar
anything
to
about
me.
that, but on a performance standpoint, that was, I think, the first big standout line.
I
as far as
love
Ed
the
was
way you
concerned.
said, "I'm scared of fish."
Like,
I love
Shove it up boat forever. I'm scared of fish.
It's like my favorite thing.
Right, folks. All you've got
Blah,
to
blah,
escape
blah,
an eternity of aimlessly roaming the
Writing this was weird because it's like it's a Danganronpa project. Everyone knows what the rules are, so I had to try and like I had to do it just in case people didn't know. But I had to try and like keep it quick because otherwise we're just listening to the same thing we've seen in like 4 games.
Out of the pit, a large
It helps that the
screen
mono
rose up.
creatures tend to be
Written
such
on it were the killing
chaotic
game's rules.
bastards
Mm.
that
One,
they'll
students
say
will
pretty
live
much
out the
anything.
remainder of their lives on the S.S Vorpal. 2.
Very true.
The only exception to Rule 1
I
is
love
if
seeing that in
successfully performs and gets away with the
so
murder
many different
of a
fangans, just how
classmate.
crazy their
In this
creature
case,
is.
They may graduate from the ultimate
I think
challenge
Pengu's
and
really an
earn
elegant
their
design.
freedom.
I'm really proud of it, like, because he's half macaroni
Yeah.
penguin, half emperor penguin, so it's a very neat split down the middle, and the eyebrow makes it's like the evil side, and then, yeah, I was like,
It's a naturally monochromatic animal.
Exactly, yeah, and it fits because they're on a boat,
They will be
and it's a sea creature.
if they are not identified.
I'm very
the
fond
rest
of
the
my
class will be
little buddy Monopingu. He's
My good
horrible.
friend.
5. It is forbidden
Where are my
to
Manu
say
Pengu
object
fans
or
at?
person
Mhm.
He's really funny.
6. Breaking any of the above rules.
Van
He
has
is
repeatedly threatened to make me
amazing.
say horrible brain rot slang. As
That's
like that he
beautiful.
has
That's actually so key.
Course director.
He does
The
in the next
longer
episode.
into the stream we go without like Kay saying brain rot is
Oh, no.
I'm so happy.
I was just thinking that.
Or Neon.
Okay,
Why
guys.
did you bring it up? Why did you bring it up? What's gonna happen?
Well. Yeah, it's
So
gonna happen
so
now.
that they
I'm gonna
feel
say
bad
something
when they do
horrible
that.
like that.
The blackened?
executed. Every single one of us.
No way.
There's no way
It's
this
for
is
Drew.
real. I
everything's
mean,
fine, actually.
Why do I sound like that? Wait.
it's like
That's not
something out of a
Kokoro, guys.
horror movie.
I don't know who that is.
This
Yes.
must be fake.
She was sick.
This is the Skinwalker
She
imposter.
looked desperately at me, but I had no hope to
She's
offer.
fine.
Getting hit on the head
Sure,
later
it
set,
won't be a
reset
killing
Kokoro back
game,
to her
right?
natural
Yes.
voice.
If this thing
Yeah.
got us here, it's not much of a stretch to assume it can keep us here. That cold, cruel logic
I
made
think
it
it
really
takes a
sink
while,
in
but
for
my Hanamaki
classmates.
voice I think gets
They were
deeper,
doomed to live
at
the rest
least
of
like
their
in the
lives
trial when
meaninglessly
I have
on
to
this
yell more.
floating prison. Everything had been stripped from them. All their dreams, ambitions, and relationships torn from them forever. They shut down.
It's
Their
a lot
minds
more
couldn't
fun
seem
to hear the
comprehend what had
progression
been
of
laid out before them.
the voices when it's
Reality
not me.
was falling apart, and all their nightmares were
I'm
replacing
excited to
it.
kind of track everyone's
Kokoro seemed to
performances
hold
over the
out.
course of this.
If we all get along,
I think
I
it
know
did
Mars
pretty
changed a
well.
lot.
to get hurt.
Yeah.
What?
Used to be an entirely different person.
We won't be able to go
Mhm.
home, but we're not in danger.
My voice cracked horribly in that line. Holy.
But she's scared, it
The
works.
rules, I won't directly harm any of you.
Yeah.
Not to mention I'll provide
Fair
plenty of
enough.
supplies, so starvation is a no-go.
Really? That's great.
Great?
See, crashing out. What the fuck do you mean, great?
Everyone here is capable of it. Hell, even if we hold out.
Giving her
That's
the
great.
biggest fucking
She's
side
stupid.
eye.
Desperation.
She's stupid.
What?
Straight up cabin fever. There's a lot of ways you can go crazy in here.
And now that the idea's in our heads.
We can get out of our heads.
It's whatever floats your boat. Doo-doo-tch.
If we all work together,
Three against the
we
boat.
can get through this.
Get through this?
To what end? To die
Did
forgotten in the
Monopingu
middle
like
of the
throw the
ocean?
bottle at
No
the boat before it
thanks.
took off?
It's too early to be thinking like that, Kojiro.
Exactly. I mean,
Unknown.
what if the ship hits land one day? We haven't even met the others. Maybe they can help.
Everyone
I wonder how
spoke
they get
around me, but I
supplies.
hardly
Mana Pingu is making
I
the
just
Aisha
turned a
speed face right now.
stare into Kokoro.
He's just like trying to follow up with his mind right now.
It was incomprehensible.
Yeah, he
Like
does
the
that
cat
a lot.
image where he's like staring.
I
Like...
didn't understand how someone could even think the way she did with such a horrible truth looming
I'll
over
just
them.
throw that now.
Sure enough,
Pingu stares at
she
Kokoro
burned
like
the
he's
time
trying to
bolted
blow
to
her
it.
up with his mind.
Hit land, huh?
Literally, this is just how Katie sounds
What's
deep into
so
a recording
funny?
session. I'm not
You got
kidding.
somewhere in mind.
What was that?
Well,
Maybe
no,
the
that
actors
is
can help.
true.
Great idea. How about I introduce you?
Daryl TV asks if we've ever thought of making a wiki for SOS.
I think on the Fangan wiki. No, I think you need a complete chapter before you go on there. Fangan
Yeah, I
wiki
was checking
retweets
that the
our
other day.
stuff,
The other side of
so
the
we might
room,
be on
the
there.
entire wall slowly collapsed downward. On the other side,
I don't
an
think a wiki
identical
would be
room, and
something
within,
we're
8
interested
more
in
students.
maintaining, but I
They
don't
wore the
think we
same
have anything
despair-ridden
against
faces as
a
us,
community-run
eyes wide
one.
and paranoid,
Yeah, for sure.
expressions dark
Yeah.
and ice cold.
Mm.
Clearly, they'd just received the same
I think
horrific
it's very
message
interesting
we
that someone
had.
is not in these silhouettes.
The room exploded into talk. Too many voices, all trying to make sense of
Oh, these
themselves
little
and each
characters.
wonder-
I wonder who all these people are.
Calm down. One at a time, please.
I elected to ignore the others. I checked for escape routes, made a quick note.
Shout
of
out to the
everyone
second
around me.
half of the
All
cast.
16 of us were. No. One of us was
Masayuki just
missing.
avoiding social
Let's all
interaction.
quiet down for a second.
The whole
I love him.
ballroom fell
It's like a
instantly
cat in
into
water.
darkness. What the?
Well,
Pitch
makes
black
sense.
in here. I can't
Gotcha.
see anything. Hey, don't touch me.
What the hell was
I hate my
that?
Yelp. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate it.
Bumped and shoved
I
into
hate
things.
it so bad.
Telling
Stuck
who
in
was
my
where
head,
or
it's
what
very
they were
funny.
doing. It was utter chaos.
Everyone just stop for a second.
And chaos
Ow.
is a cruel thing.
I'm almost there.
Chaos is despair's greatest ally.
I do like how this
There's
was set
nothing
up.
more
This is
crushing
very
than
fun seeing it go
unpredictable
back
tragedy.
and forth between the narration and
know.
Ji Young.
My life has been
Yeah.
very good series of them.
Yeah.
I really like
When the
Masayuki's
lights came
speech
back
here
up,
as
we were
well.
all
He's
mixed
really fun to
together.
write as
Our
well.
two groups merged into one uneasy mass of people.
Would hope so, considering
the
he's like
center.
the person you follow around and see the
Oh my
perspective
God.
of.
Another tragedy.
Katie,
Kokoro
I'm sorry that you
Uehara
feel
lay at
so
my
kind
feet,
of
a bloody
mixed on
pile
your
on the
performance
floor.
this episode because
She
like
was the
this,
first
even if this
victim
one
of the
episode was your
violence
whole
brought
like
on by this killing game.
participation in the show, you
Chaos
did a
had
really good
once
job.
again beget
Thank you.
despair.
Aw.
Yeah,
Thank you so
that's-
much.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's sad
Really
that
good.
you weren't in the rest of the show, but you know.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I would also say
Yeah.
that the scream is not nearly as bad as you say it is.
I love Pengu sort of aura farming at the end there. Just like it's like
Oh, what?
bodied.
It's done already?
Pengu starts emoting like
Wasn't it 15 minutes long?
What do you mean Mother Penguin starts emoting?
That's he does like the little cackle at the
What,
end.
what
what he would
emote does
do.
he hit? Which
Did he
emote? Which emote?
canonically like laugh
Cool.
out loud there?
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
the
you
Homer
can hear it.
Simpson
Okay.
one where he like he's
Yeah.
like doing the thing. Yeah, he hits that one.
Yeah. That's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
Yeah, so that was episode 1, eh?
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was.
it was a
That
while
I
was
want to
ago.
make a
at this
second
point.
one.
Mhm.
So, the
Alright,
thing
that's
that-
the stream. I'll
the
see y'all later.
when the ending like dropped for this, so many people were like, "No, not Kokoro, no!" Like,
Yeah.
Not my
it
goat.
was so. I'm really glad people fell
Everyone
for
I showed
it.
this to, they think she's dead.
Kokoro's dead.
Because like, why wouldn't she be? It's possible. It's horrible, but it's possible.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
really, really funny that we managed to like get the shock value of, oh my god, someone died in the prologue, but also like, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
That
got
would have been
you.
funny if I did die. One episode and that's it,
It
guys.
would've
My
been
bad.
really funny.
That would have been really
It
funny.
would have been pretty funny.
But no, you're still here.
but it really worked.
Yeah.
It's almost
I
a
know.
double
Justice Super.
subversion because you subvert like, oh, Kokoro's gonna be like the nice friend character, and then bang, no, she's dead, she's gone, and then it's like, no, actually she's alive, and now we're gonna have to keep dealing with her, you know. So it really works. Episode 1 as a narrative where it's like, oh, nice character, then dies at the end. That's tragic, and then actually no, she's fine, and then we get to keep her around and do all that stuff with it. So it works on both the micro and the macro narrative, I think, which is nice.
Keep our cake and eat it too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
True,
Definitely like drew me in when I
Mm.
first watched it. And I was like, oh my god, what is this?
I feel like
What is happening?
If you-
I need to know. I need
if
to
we
know.
look at the comments, I feel like there will be a lot of Kokoro like reactions. You can do that. We can
Kokoro
do that.
reaction
Gross
image.
supremacy.
Yeah.
The hope
Yeah, that's
comes
true.
first.
Yeah, literally everyone thought like it was
Just like
Kokoro.
Kokoro.
Yeah. Cool. So that's episode 1. Probably, the weakest, but it's all uphill
No.
from there.
Hey, pull up that stream. They're live
What?
right now.
This is cool stream.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my god, guys!
It's cool
We're
stream
missing it.
live. Okay.
What the fuck?
Right. Where's episode 2? There's like a bunch of character trailers between them, which really throws me off every time I look at the channel. Like, who are these wacky, weird characters?
If
Some
you
of these
sort
are
by,
outdated.
Popular, it kind of
Yeah.
lines up.
It's the time
Maybe
jump
we'll redo them
between
sometime.
1 and 2 is really funny. It's like, 28 minutes, 42, 46, 52, 45.
They just keep
like-
getting longer for a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, we didn't talk about how long episode 6 is going to be.
Oh goodness. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be. This, I guess,
Oh,
it's not a leak, so it's intentional. Episode 6 is probably going to be an hour, if not longer. So you'll get a good chunk of SOS.
Jesus.
All at
It'll be
once.
worth the wait. I
Hopefully.
promise. All right.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, episode 2.
Kokoro's dead, guys.
R.I.P.
That's crazy.
Oh,
No.
she's dead, dude.
I could hardly get a good look at her.
Kimby, where were you when Kokoro died?
I don't know. Probably sleeping.
I was at home.
Probably like eating dinner. I don't know.
Playing Club Penguin.
Oh, that's
No,
wait.
it's not
I was
Kokoro
playing
is
Marvel
killed.
Rivals when Kokoro died.
I was at home eating chip when phone rang.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Kokoro is kill. No.
Next.
No.
The wall of noise constantly crescendoed, but never fell.
It's sad.
Finally, someone came to restore order. A commanding voice overpowered the rest that battled.
Kokoro.
She's not dead.
We
Yes,
turned to
here
look
she
at
is.
her.
Another goat. Another
Oh my
goat in the
god.
series.
Marky
She was a
Fat
I just say it's about
Yeah,
every
another
character who
goat.
shows up.
in a pressed black and yellow school uniform. She was a student council.
Someone should
type,
make a fan
managing
gun where
people
instead of
with
Ultimates,
authority
they're
and
goats.
Beautiful.
I'm
Oh my
Hanagata. Goat apiarist. Is it apiarist goat or goat apiarist, do you think?
Oh.
Apiarist.
Go Apiarist, greatest of all time
Does anyone
Apiarist.
here have any medical
Yeah.
experience? Anyone with a particular knowledge of human anatomy?
A pale, dark-haired girl raised her hand.
Another goat.
quickly
Another
jumping
goat.
up with
Wow.
excitement.
Don't
at the
show!
opportunity.
Great.
I was going through the fan art the other day because I was like, oh, I'm gonna look back on all the fan art after a year of the
Everyone
project.
separated, allowing
It's
the
a lot of
girl to
Shang
path to Kokoro.
It's just a
As
lot.
it should be.
Shang
Now is very appreciated
I
for a
don't
character who
blame
hasn't done
them.
much yet.
I mean,
and I
yeah,
approve.
exactly.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Amazing.
We're not
She's kind of got like that
just men.
phenotype that people love, I
That's
guess.
She looked
That's the phenotype. Yep.
Either way, I don't
I'm
think
What a way to
it's a
put
good
it.
idea to leave two people alone right now, do you?
She had
I
a
don't know
point.
why.
I went to
Hanamaki
aid the
saying
girl
I'm
with
normal
Kokoro.
is the funniest shit to
Sure
me.
enough, she was alive.
It's so
Her
fucking
chest
good.
heaved with
Fair
shaking.
enough.
He's been doing
That's
that for a
normal.
while. In the
Me and
Discord.
Zhang Xiao are just friends.
I'm not sure though.
Let me.
Ji Young Park made himself known once
Ji
again,
Young.
partaking in
That's
his
such a good
favorite hobby,
rhythm to
of
it.
business.
You've got a
Yeah.
problem in your shoulder, right? It dislocated it in the Youth Olympics.
You
Why do
really
you know
did
that about
do your
me?
research.
I
So,
don't like that
so
you
he
know
has
that
another
about
talent that
me.
presumably got him
Following
into the
talented people is my
Olympics.
job.
That's another one for the count.
Ji Young and the girl
Oh, no,
carried
I'm
Kokoro
thinking
down
of
the
World
hall,
Cup,
laying
not,
her on a desk in one of the
Olympics.
empty classrooms.
Yeah, he did both.
Looks like simple.
These are the Youth Olympics, so it might have been a bit younger.
When I was just like recording episode 1, I did not think
I'll see if I can go
Jung
find one.
Park would be this prevalent in the future few episodes.
He's a
Surprise!
really sneaky one. Yeah.
I was left alone with the pale girl, who kept Kokoro's head raised, cradling it in her hands.
Looks like it's not too severe. Pretty nasty cut, but no long-term brain damage or anything.
How do you know that?
I don't really. Just going off what I've seen before.
You see things like this often.
In pictures. I'm the ultimate historian, Zhang Xiaoshu.
A historian.
Not how her name
Or
is pronounced.
trusting you with her injuries.
We didn't know.
It's always a show. At least.
No, my specialty is in murders
Mhm.
or executions, torture.
We
You know,
we
the
got it
fun
eventually.
I don't think that makes you qualified.
We locked
for
in.
this.
Don't worry. I was very thorough in my research.
Hanamaki was right.
I think it's
Someone would have been
Zhang Xiao's current
apologizing
voice
to
actor
Kokoro
actually
while he
speaks
was gone.
Chinese. I think it's why.
Really?
Yeah, they
I
actually
didn't see
like
that. Oh my
know
God.
Chinese. Which is
Xiao.
That's awesome.
How interesting! Maybe I'll make your history my next area of study.
I'd really rather.
The
This
singer
is
in the
such an
background popping
interesting
up.
music choice. Yeah,
rather
Blues,
do
can you
more
tell us about this?
Found it. It looks
The
like
music
there's one of these
choice?
in every
Blues
hallway.
picks the music,
this-
by the way, if you didn't know.
To Zhang Zhao,
Yes,
who
I am
began
the
wrapping
official
bandages
SOS
around
DJ.
Kokoro's head.
That's kind of just Ultra Despair Girls general. This is a weird guy you're talking to theme.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Remember when you wanted to put that TF2 song over Sunny freaking out?
What?
Her with
Yeah,
delight
back
and
in
me with resignation.
episode 3, I think.
Everyone's in the
I wanted
dark,
to
there's
put
the maximum amount
the
of
demo
potential
man from
suspects.
TF2's
No one
theme
really
over
knows each
Sunny's
other.
absolute freak
There's
out.
a 1 in 16
Not
chance of
allowed.
getting
God.
away
We're
with
sticking
it.
just to
No
Dung and Rope
witnesses,
music
no
for
way to
the
confirm
main
who was where
series,
and
which is
when.
perfectly
If
fine,
I'd
but
actually
it
landed the killing
did hurt
blow,
to
It
not
would
get
have
to
been
do
the
that.
perfect crime.
I'm happy with how
Still.
it ended up.
To think there's a murderer among us.
Not
Don't-
yet.
There's
alive.
there's
Oh,
one
no one's a murderer
blooper
yet,
I
right?
have
Well,
where
to
I
be a
just
murderer, you do have to kill
Masayuki says
someone.
Among Us and I just have to pause for a second. I got distracted because I
A
said it.
chance of what?
I really love that Jongsha line. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, you have to kill someone to be a murderer. It's like people die when they are killed. Dear line.
What are you talking about? Someone tried to
I
kill
have an
me.
amazing Herald blooper that someone has to remind me to post after episode 6.
But I'm
I
sure
get
there was
halfway
one
through a
too.
line and then just go into a horrible coughing fit.
Something like that will just
Oh,
make you an
no.
easier target next time.
Oh,
Very
no.
sad.
We did
No,
death.
there's gonna be a
Harold
next
forgot
time.
his inhaler.
Let's not argue right now. Kokoro, can you move?
I think so.
Guess they didn't hit you that
I
hard
wonder.
after all. That kind of head trauma could have really messed with your motor functions.
What do you wonder?
Wow.
I do
I'm
like
wondering,
The
yes, I'm
awkward ass laugh.
Kokoro Uehara.
I do like how Kokoro is uncomfortable with Zhang Xiao. It's like an interesting character dynamic.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like that, like Kokoro's really good with most people, and then just something about Zhang Xiao, she's like, oh,
Kokoro
okay,
stood up,
cool.
using it as an opportunity to shift closer to me.
We also
To
did
my
not
chagrin,
teach
it
Katie
seemed
how to
like she had
properly
begun
pronounce her last
gravitating
name
towards me.
for a little while.
No,
Still
yeah,
hard to
that
believe
for a
she
while,
existed.
and I learned.
Uehara.
Suggested she was the embodiment of hope.
It's okay,
Every
I don't
word
even know
had
how to
a
pronounce
sickening layer of
Apieris.
oozing optimism.
Apieris.
I didn't hate her.
At least that one's easier to look up.
She was
Yeah.
uncanny to me. Alien. I simply couldn't
Alien.
understand how someone
I,
could think that way.
I do
wonder-
love constantly calling Kokoro an alien. He does it like a lot, and every time he does, I picture like a little green Kokoro with
We
like
returned to
the
find the ballroom
the
abandoned,
antenna.
save for Hanamaki.
The Zeep Zorp, like IKEA thing?
Yeah, like a little Zeep Zorp Kokoro, yeah.
88.
Oh, yes.
104. Kokoro, you're okay.
Oh, yeah.
Question for
Sorry.
both Banj and the other VAs in the call. What do we think is like
I heard a lot about you from the
acting
other
difficulty
students.
level?
They
Who's
were
the
all
hardest
really worried
character
about
to
you.
portray, do you think?
Speaking of, where are they?
Hanamaki's honestly
After
pretty
you
easy,
left,
I'll
we put a
say.
plan together.
Fair.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Kokoro,
no.
but we couldn't find the culprit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I don't. I honestly don't know.
Look,
I
Hanamaki
don't
was
think-
hard at the start because
Well,
I
probably
didn't sound
Masayuki would be
anything
my
like her,
guess.
and then
I'm
over the
sorry.
course
'Cause,
of
like,
this,
it's a
I
thin
just
line.
started to sound like her, and she
I guess,
that's
a fine
just
line,
what I
rather.
sound like now,
just
which is a
figured
little
you wouldn't pick a
embarrassing,
knock
but
on
it's
the
funny.
head so well.
That's really
Hanamaki
funny.
Plan you were
accidentally
gonna do.
voice trained me.
Yes, everyone
That's
split up
really
to
fucking
investigate.
Yeah,
funny.
no,
In
genuinely.
pairs for safety.
So
Oh,
thanks,
what are we
man.
looking for?
You're welcome.
Escape room?
Ideally,
I think I
me-
agree with Neon. I think Masayuki's really hard to get the balance right.
Yeah.
Between
Really?
not being too emotional,
I'll sit out if
but
that's
also
okay.
like he does
I just
sort of have feelings.
feel
Like
woozy.
he's not totally like
Here too.
flat,
Just in case the
but
bleeding starts
he has to be
again.
flat enough. And you don't believe
Sound
he's
like you're excited.
too
Yeah.
emotional. He's really hard to
I'll
write
stick
for that
around
reason as
today.
well.
I'd
You have to be
rather not
quite
go off
careful
my
with the
own.
emotive language he
Besides,
uses.
now that you're back,
Because otherwise it's like, well,
we can
he can't be
something together about
feeling
your
too
attack.
much. That goes against
The
sort of
trio
his
of girls to
character.
their devices and headed straight for the door.
I'd have to
I
hear
was
from
curious about this shit,
Yelena,
and
but I
really
feel
did
like
need a break from all the
or I'd have to hear from
socializing.
Aura, but I feel like Yelena is very
Unfortunately, I wouldn't
particular
get it.
because I mean you have
I
an
was gonna
accent.
say.
Um,
I was gonna say
a lot.
Yelena, yeah.
If you prefer.
Like, I remember back when I was auditioning for like the second part of the cast, essentially, and I struggled so much. I had to just give up because I was like, I cannot get this. I tried for like a week, and I'm not getting anywhere.
Prison, the ship was still
And I did not
outwardly
want to like
luxurious.
bring down
The
the
hallways
thing
were
with like an
vast, leaving us
atrocious
small and
accent.
insignificant.
I will say,
Lying down
Aura
were a number
definitely
of
like
classrooms, each
knocks the
resembling
Yelena
one
voice
eye
out of the
open
park. I think
Mhm,
they've
I
got it
agree.
like locked
Yeah.
down. They make it
Oh,
look
God.
easy.
Doors down from
Yeah,
above.
I'd
real.
imagine that's pretty difficult.
Interesting.
I do like
I-
getting to write these little scenes of
All identical.
deduction and stuff.
Yeah. so what?
Yeah.
Personally, I think it's weirder that they're all still stocked.
My bet for
Pens,
like
paper, everything.
most
It's
difficult
not like
character
we're gonna get
to
much
portray
running
is
done in
probably
a killing
Kokoro.
game.
No, those
Really?
make sense. Suicide notes.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
letters,
you've seen
those
me
things
struggle
are
with it,
just
so I mean,
Yeah, I know firsthand it's difficult.
you know firsthand how much trouble it gave me.
Technically, I've played her as well.
Technically, you have. That's true.
Shout out to the April
yeah.
Fool's episode.
Alright. Are we including that to the roster, or?
No,
to ensure that we had
we're not watching
Oh.
that today.
You're not watching that my horrendous attempt at Masayuki.
If we all meet up at the mixer.
Before I knew how to like make my voice like
creates
deeper.
disparity. The Enigma knew more than us initially, for example. It's a lot easier to
I
trust each
love,
other if
love,
you're all on
love
the same
Masayuki's
page, but
insistence on
the minute someone
analyzing
knows
the
something
like
you don't.
game theory of the killing game.
He is the thinker.
Yeah.
We're maybe
Yeah.
the thinker.
He is the thinker.
That protagonist like looks
If you know
into
there's
the
an eye on the other
dynamics and
side
like
and 7
rules and really
classrooms
thinks
here,
about them.
those
So
two
I
doors
really
He
on
like
the
his
cares
other
so
side
take.
little,
might
but he
be a
thinks so
classroom.
much.
Look at you.
That's the trick. He does care very deeply about some very specific things.
I ignored Jiyoung.
They're not
Didn't
normal
respond.
things to care about.
That's a good way to put it.
Oh my god.
Yeetus Deletus in chat asked, which character can you relate most to compared to your own personality or life? And I would definitely say Harold. I feel like
Yeah,
I
you're
got
just Harold.
typecast.
You're just actually
As
Harold. It's
anticipated,
really
the
funny.
previous hysterics were the good kind.
That's amazing.
Like I'm very
Recognize Kojiro
much a
as
nerd about
a
music. I can
companion
sing.
new to us.
It's
She was Gyaru. Blonde hair,
yeah.
dark skin, carefully applied
It's
makeup,
quite silly.
her clothes a
I can't wait for you to try to sing as
tapestry of
Harold.
The room they
I
ended
do
up
want to
in
do
was
that
a
at some
rec
point.
room, a couple of couches, a pool table, an old TV, and VCR. Antiquated, but strangely
Honestly, I don't even know who I relate to. I don't know who I relate
You know, I
to.
kind of relate to Monopingu sometimes.
Oh no! Wait!
He's
Keep
loud
cooking.
and
Wait, you're onto something. You're onto something.
I love this scene because Jiyoung's so discombobulated.
He's so
being
out of
mean
it.
to him.
It's hard to watch.
This is the scene that births like
Dude.
1,000 misconceptions about
This generational aura loss caused this character from this scene.
It's like
It's like a fall from grace that he has to like
He's still repaying
fly
the aura
back
debt,
up
bro.
from.
I
the
think my
floor after the
writing
episode.
could have been better here. I don't think it's clear enough that Mamiko like says something horrible and then just immediately switches away. She's not like actually angry. She'll just hit you with like
Yeah.
the most violating thing you've ever heard, and then just go back to normal.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't actually get offended. She's like, okay, I'm hitting you with the counter, and then we're going.
It's below
Flashbang.
Asshole.
Jiyoung's face
Like,
was
there was like a lot of people were like, well, Mamiko like hates Jiyoung. It's like, no, they hang out in like the next few episodes. They're fine. They're friends. It's just
Very bad
this.
first impression.
Yeah, it's just this.
We are still in the midst of a killing game.
Ugh, don't
Please pay
remind
attention.
me. I was just forgetting about all that terrible stuff.
Foreign markets is crazy though. I knew I wanted to like. He had to say something a bit out of pocket.
Open mouth,
True.
insert foot.
For real? Where's mine?
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Love to see you live.
As in the third.
Welcome to see me perform. That includes
I feel
you,
like sometimes
Matthew.
Kojiro's voice has a bit of like Sonic Hedgehog vibes to it.
Oh,
Maybe it's just
definitely.
that he's blue.
I think the
A
blue
star
helps,
show on
yeah.
a boat like this.
Cheer you up with a
Not
private
promotion
performance.
with the Academy. The special edition merchandise.
Oh my god.
Jiyoung's gonna
favorite
keep
line.
trying to do
That'd be
this even
so
after.
sick. I'd love to meet Takun.
Oh, you're a Takun girl.
The amount of interest there's been in this fucking off-screen character has been wild to me as well.
Wait,
It's
really?
like the only one. It's the
It's
only
like-
named off-screen character.
I suppose.
It's true.
it's a
You
great
need to like
Oh my god.
get a design out.
You've got to tell me all
Here's
about
this Kojiro but
Make him
red.
like make him so
This is
cute.
Kojiro but red.
Yeah, Kojiro
It's like
red.
that's all of Stardust. They're all just Kojiro in different
Hang on, hang on,
colors.
hang on. If Kojiro sounds like Sonic, does Takun sound like Shadow?
No, he's red, so it's
He's
Knuckles.
Knuckles. Yeah.
No,
You're right,
he
you're right.
wouldn't.
But we're
I was
buddies, aren't
thinking
we? We've got to
parallels.
stick together.
Dark Kojiro.
Dude, we're buddies.
Metal Kojiro.
Oh, fuck yes.
Was being loud.
Oh,
Yeah, Takun
he's
Mastermind.
the real go. He's the real
That's like a
Let's
Pixar
go!
the
plot twist.
most popular character.
Oh, here we fucking go.
There were two men, one short and
Here we
impassioned,
fucking
slick back
go.
brown hair.
Talcoon
Oh,
Mastermind would be
let's
so
go.
fucking funny.
He was shouting and waving, standing on a table that had been
Can you
snatched from
imagine?
I love that
One
he's
guy-
still on a table in this scene. You need to imagine he's still on the table. He's like barely taller than Harold. Like,
Oh my god, guys, it's me. I remember voicing this scene.
A reminder to the
Haha.
audience that any Herald appearances in this stream are not actually Mars. Mars will appear in the next
Yeah.
episode. Mars is the new Herald.
Episode 6.
Yeah.
What manner of demon has imprisoned us here?
Fucking love Drew.
Drew.
Drew!
Guys.
I know.
the
Drew was
chat
the
popping
goat.
off as soon as Drew shows up. It's crazy.
That infernal penguin claims to be a higher power.
Chad, let's make some lists for Drew.
When we were casting characters, there was a good amount of like debate that went between Man, Jai, and our friend for like who should get what. Like just going over all the auditions. When we heard Zine's Drew, it was a given. Like, absolutely no shade to anyone else who auditioned for Drew, but like, holy shit. Zine just knocked it out of the fucking park.
Zine killed it.
And he continues to do so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like doing, like, getting to voice Drew would just be incredible. It would just be so fun.
The love of a good horn. What a line.
Finally,
I like that Harold fucks with Drew. It's like most people don't. They find him annoying or like weird. And Harold's like, he's good. Like he's doing a great job.
I noticed I
He's
said
fast.
Masayuki
I don't
died
know what
really
else to
quick
say.
there. I think that's supposed to be like Masayuki's getting sick of introducing himself, so he's just doing it quick.
It's sort of like a mini arc in this episode.
I just let God guide me.
I'd imagine it's like listening to a podcast for Harold.
Yeah, kinda.
Ultimate priest? Preacher?
Those two are roommates, right?
Ultimate televangelist.
Yeah.
Though I hate the
Who? No.
No, Marcus and Harold are roommates, and Drew.
Oh, right, yeah.
We'll go over the roommates actually in this episode. Yeah, Drew and Sunny are roommates.
You can't forget the Drew Sunny duo.
Right, yes, of course.
They have a lot of good interactions.
Loud people.
We're a little busy at the moment.
Joe and trying to figure out how to get out of this.
Speaking of, shouldn't you be doing the same? Have you just been standing here ranting the entire time?
I really like that they're roommates in this thing. Like,
and what I preach is very important. I am
it's just a fun extra bit.
Even if no one's listening.
I think
I've never seen any other killing
yeah,
game
it's
do.
very interesting because it makes writing murders way harder because there's always a witness. I regret it now.
Oh well.
Yeah, it'll have more consequences when we get beyond like the first day.
Once our affairs are in order.
Yes. Drew gave us a wave and stomped off to investigate. Harold followed behind.
It was a pleasure meeting you both.
I actually love Harold.
I love Harold.
Yeah.
Just a guy, just a little guy. Just a big little guy. Spiritually a little guy, physically a big guy.
Actual destination.
Yes.
A pair of large doors leading into
I
a
hope I
spacious
can
living room, connected to an impressive
make
kitchen,
him as
stocked with
beautiful as we
everything
need him to
you'd
be.
expect. Plates,
Absolutely.
I'm so
cutlery,
excited to see.
glasses,
Yeah.
several fridges
I'm
and freezers,
very
all
excited
filled
to
the
hear.
brim with food.
Damn, look at all this stuff. That penguin wasn't lying.
Chad, I wonder
I
where
really
all the
expect
supplies
us
come
to live here
from.
forever.
Smile.
Strange.
Mm,
It's all
yeah.
fresh.
Huh? Yeah.
I actually like no at all.
This is another part of this episode really because this investigation. I'm excited to
No, a
like
journey
do more
that's
stuff like
supposed
this.
to last all of our lifetimes.
Exploring the
Have
ship
food
and
that
things.
doesn't spoil, canned goods and the like.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
This ship's kind of weird, huh?
All the food being fresh implies one of two things. Either this vessel hasn't been at
He's
sea
the
for very
thinker.
long, unlikely given that it's picked up ultimates from across the world.
He's locked in.
Or that
He
they have
is
some
locked
kind of supply chain. Routine deliveries, most likely.
Someone on the outside must know we're out here.
Exactly.
That's great. That could be our way out. If we can get a message out to them,
The
they
definitely
can pick us up on
canon
the next
answer is that
delivery and get us
Monopangu
outta
can
here.
teleport.
If they're supplying this whole killing game,
Not
it's
canon.
likely they're co-conspirators.
He just
in
goes
all
to the
this.
grocery store, picks
They
up
won't
some
help
stuff,
us.
and teleports
Damn.
back.
Maybe he
Easy money.
fishes himself.
It's good to know we'll be well fed
So
at
he
least.
pays?
Actual penguin.
You hungry?
Not
Well, yeah.
really.
He runs a killing game, but he's not a monster. Like, come on, he participates in society.
Two people had arrived in the dining
I'm
room,
lying.
so
He
we
might
runs
be
it
killing game
evil, but
and
he's a
he's a
good
capitalist.
person.
I'm saying there ain't much I can do. I got no resources on this.
It's a struggle.
Oh, this isn't
I
me,
like
by
these
the
two.
way. This is a previous
I
Erica
love that the mismatched times comment. I think that's so fitting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I love this
was a
duo.
cowboy, straight out of the Wild West, all leather and denim.
Hello?
Shout out to Jim. I feel like no one ever talks about Jim, but I like him. He's a little guy.
Me too.
I like Jim.
Don't sneak up on me like that. We're talking here.
No, I think we're about done.
Drew's
Where are
full
you
outfit
fellas?
is like a robe. It goes down to his legs. It covers like everything.
Are you not gonna... This is possible.
It's the best fucking bit of the episode. Just blank
It's so
sex spots.
Ultimate sheriff.
Not, you don't even get an ellipsis. You get nothing. I'm done.
Some sheriffing. Just immediately calls him a fraud.
She's so fucking rude.
Amazing.
Decorator. Home design.
In a different, more peaceful
Designer.
timeline, I bet
that.
she could be like weird friends
What
with
have you two
Masayuki.
found?
Kitchen's full. All fresh food.
Great.
I can see that,
We won't
yeah.
Die of starvation. We'll just be
They're
murdered
just angry
instead.
together. That'd be fun.
How'd it wind up here?
That's what we're wondering. If there's some kind
Yeah,
of...
Erica just complains. Jim's like, wait a minute.
That's not
I do like this, that
I
Jim
can
is
put
able to
that-
hop in on the investigation,
Hijack a
because he's
delivery
like a cop. He's like, you know, he does this.
Should you be so eager
Yeah,
to
true.
suggest a crime?
Way I see it, they shot first by kidnapping us.
I'm so glad I have
Fair
breathing
game.
room until I hear my voice.
Yeah, you got time.
The whole world goes blind and all.
I have time.
Prepare
That's
yourself.
not a good thing. Blind people can't go poking each other's eyes out.
Can we get off the
Alright,
Like
Fuck
I
off,
always
you
know that I'm
clever
in the
nonsense
episode,
sound.
but when I'm listening back when the episodes come out, I'm like, oh my god, jump scare! Why am I here? Because I'm in the
That's so
egg.
real.
classrooms
Hi,
and
Silver.
locker rooms. Everything else is off limits still.
We did see a couple of people from our half of the class trying
Only
to get
two
one of the
people
gates
actively
open.
trying
Lock
to
seemed pretty
investigate.
complex, though.
Maybe we should check that out then. You used to be the ultimate locksmith or something.
Yeah, I do like when you get the sense that these two have spent like, you know, the same amount of time Masuki and Jiro have spent with each other. They've been like
No,
walking
you just
around.
made that.
Come on, all those
I love that exchange.
about breaking into places.
You just made that up. What are you fucking talking about? Come on, man.
Behind as we returned to the hallways. I spent quite some time convincing Ji Young I had no criminal background. He didn't believe me. In fairness, he was right not to.
So that's another just dropping random Matsuki backstory stuff.
I'm not gonna snap it.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
This is another
Oh
funny
my
duo.
god, it's the goat. It's Yelena.
Hey,
Hi, Aura.
I'm working
You're
with
not
what
here
I
right
got
now.
here. Not my fault.
Unfortunate.
People took all my lockpicks.
Hell of a conversation you're having here.
The two turned to face us, wholly unimpressed. One was a young man crouched and fiddling with the lock. He was far too
It's weird to
fancy
say
dressed
young
for this
man, 'cause
kind
they're
of
all the same
dirty
age.
work. A crisp suit topped with a fedora that shaded his
Ish.
scarred face.
Yeah, give or
The
take
girl
like
next to him was
2
a
3
little
years.
fast, extremely short and slim, but stiff and square. Clearly a military
She is just a
woman,
little
judging by her
rectangle.
attitude, formal clothes, and lilac
Small.
hair neatly packed into a ponytail.
I love
She held a stately
I can't talk.
gold-topped
I love
cane in front of
Yelena
her.
so much.
The penguin
her up,
literally
shake her
took
about a
my
bit.
lockpicks. It's not
Agree.
Kicked in the head.
That's assuming it's actually a penguin.
It looks like a penguin. I'm calling it a penguin.
Manapengu, I think was his name. Speaking of, what are yours?
Marcus.
Yelena
Very smooth.
Gusteva. I'm the ultimate
Incredible.
interrogator.
Ji Young Park.
I feel like now
the manager?
Yelena's voice
Ji
tends
Young leaned over to me,
a bit
stupid
higher.
smirk on his face.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's the ultimate
I think
locksmith.
so.
I love that little aside.
What kind of talent is that?
It's about as meaningless as
Keep
any
that
other.
going.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I'm the ultimate cheater. You know what that means? I can cheat at anything. And if you can cheat at anything, you can win at anything. It's
The
not that
music is sort of
complicated.
taking me out a little bit.
Nothing about that lock.
Weird
Just
guy.
the woman
guy
singing
song.
in the background.
So,
Yeah, I know.
I try to avoid the
You're
vocal
thinking
ones,
about Butcher, aren't you? Don't
but
worry.
this is the
That's
classic
an
weird guy
extreme.
song.
Most interrogation just
Yeah.
comes down to talking.
That's great. I love to talk. No need to bust out the torture over here.
I love to talk. Yeah, we know.
Not all.
Yeah.
You don't shut up, we
Someone
know.
who seems like a womanizer, Ji Young seemed to have the worst luck with women on this ship.
Well, generational aura debt.
Wow, the Masayuki
Converging towards the
Hey.
floor. Yelena quickly caught
He's
him.
so
perceiving
He's
that
shading
he had
everyone.
Support. She passed him the
He's
key.
mean
this
to
is
like
to prop
everyone
himself
except
up again.
Mamiko in narration.
Fucking love.
I forgot how there was like no
Before
Kokoro in
he
this
went to
episode.
congratulate him, not that I intended.
There
to.
really
It's
isn't,
happened
huh?
later, but it's just well, there's never quite any of episode 1 here, really. Which is naturally like a thing, of course.
Black and white.
I did split them up for a reason.
The penguin came
Here
to
he
a
is!
screeching, skidding halt,
Oh my god, that was brilliant.
Oh yeah, stop right there, criminal scum was an addition I made. That was not in the script.
Oh my god, I need a
So
minute.
glad you guys took it in.
The scream
Bro,
as he like
elevating him
runs
out.
so... He literally sprints past him and hits the wall.
Okay, new rule.
Oh my god, they're all just ignoring him.
Yeah, none of them are nuts, you know.
God knows I'd never break any rules.
You're literally opening the gate. You're breaking it right now.
I thought the rule was we can't unlock any off-limit areas. Not that we can't enter them.
Fine, go ahead. Next time
I hope I get to play Angry Pengu more.
Oh, thanks, Mono Pengu. You're a
It's fun.
I love that scream.
There it is.
Gone just as he arrived. In a flash of black
Every
and white.
time there's like a scream I have to record, Band, I send it in and then Band is like, do it louder.
Yeah.
More.
Great.
More.
I could use some fresh hair.
I'm happy to do it, but also...
Hold up.
Huh.
Masayuki, remember what you said about disparity?
Yes. Disparity in information breeds division, increasing the likelihood of a murder.
I think this shows some nice intelligence from Ji-young. He's like, able to consider others in this way.
Yeah.
Starting his aura repairing journey.
Yelena snatched his cane away, leaving Marcus unable to
the fuck, Yelena?
I like
Oh my god.
Get the others.
You can't do that.
That is not okay.
Can't stop her.
The liner.
Who are these people?
For the first time since
I can't see
Kokoro
their
was attacked,
faces.
we were all in
All the
one
overlapping
place.
audio.
She quickly became the center of everyone's attention.
Did you just get
They all
like people to
gathered around her,
ramble about
Yes, I did.
anything?
Okay.
Yeah.
Not everyone like did
Like,
it.
what did your... Okay.
Marcus insisted
You did do
that
it. What did you ramble about? I'm curious.
This is like a little. This I think this is a nicely constructed little bit. It gives you like a recap of who everyone is. And it's one of the last times we get all 16 characters together. So.
Tense breaths had grown suffocating in only a mere few
One
hours.
of them ain't gonna last much longer.
This feeling.
I said a bunch of like vague, random, like mid-sentence things, and then I said, "It'll be all right," and that's the one that got in.
Brilliant.
Very
Awesome.
close, so
America
you can hear it
berated
in the
him for running,
Masayuki's
slowly
voice.
ascending close to the edge. Ji-young went up ahead of me, attempting to
I
smooth
always
over
feel bad
earlier
that I'm not able to
awkwardness with
contribute
Monaco.
to those crowd
Kojiro made
mumbling
himself known
things,
to
but
Harry,
Masa
though
ain't
their
saying
musical
shit.
preferences seemed to clash. Then went Drew, alone, ranting and raving.
Except in
Drew
his own
behind
head,
him,
where he
exhausted
just
by his
does
rhetoric,
not stop
which must be
talking.
common in their part of the world. Yelena interrogated the Enigma, who refused to give any answers, and Zhang Zhao listened in, occasionally interjecting with baseless
I know
ideas
how to
about their
pronounce it,
potential
I swear.
identity.
But I didn't.
Ever polite, Hanamaki waited for me to
He's like
encourage her,
operating. She's like,
gesturing
go
for me to
ahead.
ascend.
What? Oh, why does she
Yelena
kind of look like
wanted
the
to go
Kabi
first.
Lane mechanism?
Then it was just me.
She has like the hand, like the hand thing.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't you, Bob the Brain Rot this time. It was not me.
It's a
Oh my god.
Hanamaki mechanism.
It's not just the deck. It's the sky and the sun.
Oh my god.
Be like a
I
normal
love that
house.
little line. It's so
not.
whimsical from
And you'd be
Kokoro.
foolish to
To see
forget
the
that.
sky and the sun.
She frowned at me.
Masayuki's like, I'm gonna hit like that.
So happy
Never
to
said
be
reach
here.
her eyes, like the sadness
Full of
could
whimsy
never
and
fully
hope.
touch her
Joy
soul.
bathing.
I really like that line as well.
Joy bait.
You could probably
Smile.
use the
The
vitamin D.
frown doesn't reach her
She was
eyes.
right. I could.
Because it's a really unsettling thing when someone's smile doesn't reach their eyes, which is why Mr. Beast looks weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when a frown doesn't reach your eyes, it's like, oh,
True.
it's like the opposite. Where it's meant to be slightly like, that's a bit weird that Kokoro like, that doesn't seem like it, her frown works.
I can't believe this hoax
Kokoro,
lot.
I want to study you.
How sweet is that? Maybe we should all go for a swim.
None of us have any bathing suits,
Maybe.
though.
So? Just strip down to your underwear.
Is this intentional
Hanamaki.
foreshadowing?
This is Hanamaki foreshadowing, yeah. She took
No.
that to heart. She took that to heart.
No, I think I will.
Somehow are killing.
See, if we had the
Gunas
CG,
with
this would be the
party.
CG. Just like Danganronpa
Two
2.
of us decided to abstain.
And the Gunas would
Well,
have
we're gonna
never
get an
together.
HD version of that when 2x2 comes out, I bet.
And to my
I
surprise,
played
We have all, like, the
Danganronpa
sprites animated.
after
Most of us
this
continue
like, in
release
that
came out.
weird
I
way.
had not played it before. Then I was like, oh my
Oh,
god, SOS!
Yeah, this is an homage to that. SOS is full of little
Yeah.
things like that, where it's like,
Kojiro milled
it
around
wants
hard
to
schoolhouse on
harken
the
back
other
to
side of the
the original
deck. I joined
games.
him in his
So yeah,
investigation.
that's like one where it's like, okay, we'll have everyone go like
I didn't take you
for a
much of
swim,
yard
just
yet.
like in 2.
I'm not. I just thought I'd check out the rest of the deck before splashing around in the pool.
Also
It's a
gets
very
all the other
interesting
characters out of
concept,
the way.
unlocking an area they're not supposed to be in as like a class trial reward early.
Representation of
Yeah.
Sunny's face.
It looks like it's designed for him.
Shout out, Marcus.
He's a florist, after all. It makes sense.
So he has to unlock it.
That's my guess. Do you always have to do that?
I really like this little interaction.
Loom over people looking creepy? You're like an evil scarecrow or something. Jeez.
I am literally just standing here.
Everyone
Sorry.
hates him.
Can't help it.
Erica does the same
I
thing
love
later.
that line is
Yeah.
like
He does
it's
this
very-
morning.
Okay.
With that
No,
statement,
Masayuki and Erica
I
would just
turned
lure
my
people
attention to the
together. It
enigma.
would be great.
Where have you been lurking this
Somehow
entire time?
stealthy.
Huh? Me? Lurking?
Wait, Masayuki and Erica T-posing over like
It was you,
Jackie
wasn't
and Sunny or something.
I'm not lifting.
I was thinking
my
Drew
arms
because he's
up like
shorter
that for
than
that
that.
long.
You turned off the lights.
Jehovah Drew, that's way better.
You got me there.
Why?
Dumb question.
This
I
freak.
wanted to get to know you guys, see what kind of
This
people you
creature.
all are. Clearly, you're not very good ones.
They left me there with a skip in their step. I felt
I like
that
that Enigma's just running experiments on people. So I went off the lights and see what happens.
What's their problem?
Alone again, I looked over the edge of the boat. The vastness
wet
of
down
the sea
there.
always disturbed me, even more so now. There was no sign of land anywhere, just never-ending blue. It wasn't a beautiful blue. It was dark,
he colorblind?
almost black like oil. Opaque.
Blue,
concealing
like
all that could be
like
lurking
Blue's
beneath,
Berry?
just
Like,
as
is
the
this a
physical
reference?
What?
experience
Oh my god.
What?
concealed the horror of the killing game.
Me?
Wow, holy.
Soon enough, though.
Guys, it's like a
Blueberry.
reference.
I really like
Oh my
this
God.
monologue as well. I love the description of the sea as like something horrible and like black and oily and like you can't
Yeah.
see beneath it.
Skimming the horizon.
Yeah, I thought that was a really fun
Yeah,
description.
very fitting.
The ocean in
It's
SOS
a fun, like,
is
contrast.
yeah, the ocean in SOS isn't like a positive piece of imagery. It's isolating and it's infinitely expansive and it's
But just
trapping
imagine the
them.
sea, the sky, and the sun.
Yeah, that's like the
So,
irony
like,
with
there's
Kokoro,
contrast,
like
right?
hyping them
You
up.
have the pool party, and then you have Masayuki staring at like this
Yeah, it's so
miserable,
funny.
dark.
That is
like it's such a
intentional.
immediate. Yeah, I love
If
it.
this was a cartoon, Masayuki would have that rain cloud just right above him at all times.
At all times.
Internal monologue right now.
I'd like the imagery as well as like, you know, Kokoro is like very positive about the sea, and then Masayuki goes over and looks at it and like, that's evil. That's an important like contrast of their
Evil water.
perspectives, which I thought was a nice idea.
From the
He
other
got
bank of the
dunked.
pool, Kokoro protested.
Yeah, I love that he just
Harold
gets
could,
jumped
like,
in the water.
It's amazing. I think Harold could like sing the Death Note theme when Masayuki's like
They wanted me to cry.
brooding.
A smile, a laugh, even anger would do.
Death Note has become a bit of an
So
influence for me
desperate glimpse of
recently
emotion.
after I rewatched it. So
But I didn't
that's
receive one.
gonna be
I just
felt.
looked blankly
That
toward them
makes
before
sense
dragging
considering
myself
your
in the
other
water.
episode, or
The
your other
disappointment and
influence
confusion on
is
their faces was
apparently
palpable.
Breaking
They
Bad
looked at
and
me
Better
Yeah.
Call Saul. which
That
I
really
find
changed the way I
wonderful.
looked at series writing and character arcs
It was
when
just
I
a
watched them
joke.
at like 18.
You don't have to take it so seriously.
I know. I became more of a spectacle for the rest of
That's
the
so
class.
sad. That was such a sad. I know.
Putting themselves
God.
in the shoes
I
between
know.
the spectrum of life
Kokoro's
and
alien to
death,
him. He's
anger,
alien to
confusion,
everyone else.
amusement.
The bottom
I fell
of
in love
this
with these
bottle
things.
is starting to
All I
taste
could
like
think about
maternal
was where I
feelings
could have
towards
set up my
Masayuki
clothes.
Daijuding in
Thankfully, I
Rampa
ceased to be
But
the
this
center
is such
of
an
the
important
world,
moment,
because
I
my
think,
voice came
is it really
surging
breaks
into the
down how
room.
Masayuki works. Like, he just doesn't, there's no feelings there, it's just, okay, can I get changed?
He
You know?
does not care.
I keep putting
I
that
forgot
back.
I read
it like
that.
that.
These Fengi lines. I keep forgetting about them.
Amazing.
The fire writing gift.
He's weirdly naturalistic.
Nah, that's lame. The line read
I
on it
found
is so
Mono
good.
Penguin
Damn.
outside of the locked bedrooms. Still,
I do love the
staring
little
forward with no
water
emotion or
step
life,
sound
like a machine
effect
that hadn't
there.
been activated yet. Perhaps that's what he wants.
He is just a drowned rat in this scene.
What happened to you?
Angry
you look like
wet
3
cat.
drowned rats in a trench coat.
Not the worst thing I've been called.
As we were just saying that, yes.
What is the worst thing he's been called?
That's not supposed to happen.
3 drowned rats in a trench coat has got to be up there.
Until a couple
Yeah.
people have died.
There's a planned progression then. The more we kill, the
I
more
think
luxurious
Kokoro's
our
friend
lives
is the
get.
worst thing he's ever been called.
Keep you motivated.
It's such
Very
weird imagery
concerned.
to see like the 2-foot Pengu and like the 6-foot like 3 Masayuki like talking. He's like he'll be
Much
craning
less
his neck
crane
to
his
look down
neck
at
to
him,
look
yeah.
up at.
Shortly after, the rest arrived. We naturally
Gotta
sort
keep
of
you
lined up in a
motivated.
neat single file
It is kind of
line
cute
against the
imagining
wall.
Monopingu having
Like
to
a firing
look up at
squad
someone.
execution.
I love Masayu
Yes.
being like they're like it's like a firing squad. It's just people stood in a line. He's like it's like we're gonna get shot.
But that's not what I'm here to announce. I'm here to announce
Maybe sometime in
A
the
literal
future,
drum roll came
I'd
from
like
nowhere.
to, at the very least,
your
redo
roommates.
that bit because I want to
You see,
hear
this
how
UTCP
Mars
isn't
does
just a fuddy-duddy
on
education affair.
that.
It's a time for friendship, romance, freaky stuff.
Freaky
I love
Freaky
freaky
stuff.
stuff. That's one of my favorite line reads in the series. Freaky stuff.
Freaky stuff.
He put so much
Said about
swaz on it.
questions, Coach Rose.
He put some swats on it.
I don't even know what that
King slap sound
causing a
effect.
trapdoor to grind open. From it popped 2 bingo machines.
Pengu
One
is
blue,
much
one pink.
more
The mono
close to my
machines.
standard
boys, one
for
for
characters I
girls.
do, which you
We
can
could never
probably
love
tell
each other, but a
in
boy
how
and a girl sharing a
enthusiastic I get.
bedroom, We could
I
never
haven't
allow
like
such
heard a lot of your
degeneracy.
other work yet.
Inside each of these
Plug
is
some
a
of that
box
at
with
some
names
point.
on it.
Don't
We'll spin
really
it
do
twice, and
anything
whichever pair
publicly.
comes
It's
out
kind
will
of
be
just
roomies.
Oh,
effectively I've just been like
That was
training
the
in the
break for
mountains for
applause.
years.
Cool.
For Ultimate
Well,
Rose on
Secret
the
that
Power.
was
security
real
guard.
quite good.
Incredible.
There is just
Thank
one
you.
problem with the system, of course. We have our enigma here.
Oh
I love
my
you so
God.
I love
much.
to imagine her polite little clapping.
Girl it is.
He pulled out a ball with the Enigma's mask on it from out of nowhere.
A signed
dropping it
girl
into
by
the girl's
Penguin.
machine.
Okay, everybody.
There you go.
Here we go.
The bingo balls trundled out one at a time, Mono Pengu announcing each pairing with great glee.
Next up, we got Masayuki Daiju and Ji-young Park.
I looked back at
Oh,
Ji-young, who for
freaky
once did not
stuff.
smile at me. By the end,
Freaky
these were the
stuff.
pairings. Yelena Gruzdeva and Erica Rutherford, Drew Honeywell and Sonny Macmillan, Zhang Xiaoshu and Jackie Taylor,
It hurts me every
Kojiro
time.
Nobusawa and Jim Hamer, Kokoro Uehara and Mamiko Rain, Harold Scott and Marcus Dawson, Enigma and Hanamaki
The
Hanagata,
Harold Marcus
and of
duo is
course,
great.
Ji-young Park
I want
and
more of that.
Masayuki Daiju. Everyone flittered about, making niceties with their new roommates.
Drew, nice to meet ya.
Yes.
Sonny Macmillan.
Why are you talking so loud?
It's just like the decibel count in their room is awful.
Wonderful! You'll have to tell me about
Are
all
the
artifacts
walls
you found.
soundproofed?
I'm sure you'll be wonderful company, Mr. Dawson.
Or
That might matter later.
is whoever's neighbor is
I
just
got
like
the top.
suffering?
Okay, everyone. I know we're all
They
excited
no,
to
they
check
hear
out the
stuff in
room,
this
but
trial
Before we
through
hit
the
the hay for
walls.
tonight, let's make a plan. How about
Yeah.
we all meet up
That might just be
Very
through
sorry
the
to
door
whoever's sitting,
rather than the side,
whoever's
rather than
rooms are
side
next
to
to.
side.
Everyone agreed to the proposition
God.
and began saying their good nights. I decided to head straight in. The room was
Long ass
sizable,
door
2
sound
double
effects.
beds either side of the room with a large space between, a small sofa area with a table for socializing or games. It even had an ensuite shower. There was also
I feel like they
huge
have a little like
wardrobe.
space they can
On
hang
either
out
side
in
were
if they get
countless
along.
identical copies of our current clothing. I quickly took a pair to change in the
Yeah,
bathroom.
big if.
And when I emerged, I found
Who's
Ji-young
probably
with
like
legs crossed on one of the
In
beds.
Kokoro and
Example,
Mamiko
they almost
get
have like
along.
a
In the dresser.
superhero,
I
supervillain
sleep on these
dynamic.
anyway. I made my way toward the unclaimed bed.
I
but
do
as
love
went
that
to sit,
Natsuki
Ji-young
sleeps in his
spoke,
regular
cutting
outfit.
through the air
Like...
and straight to me.
I ain't getting changed.
At all.
Does Masayuki
I turned
shower?
to face him, still standing.
That's a good question.
Sometimes.
I know.
You seen his hair?
Oh.
My whole talent is
Oh.
knowing and understanding.
That's
It's almost
not-
coming up
this
time
is-
for his January shower.
This is the big Jiyoung scene.
I pulled that prank on you because
You know
I
what?
was desperate,
Masayuki's totally the type to go like, well, no, he's like the type of person to go like,
all sorts of things.
one shower till Christmas, and it's like November 25th.
Amazing
Yeah.
stuff. Like everyone coming together as friends at the pool.
Oh my god.
All this and your face never changed. No
I really like
smile,
Neon's performance.
no anger. You don't even seem to get
This
confused.
is like
say.
Neon's
Do the
highlight.
stupid little
It's really
twitch with your
good.
eyebrow. Yeah, that one.
He's so mad with the eyebrows.
Just one little reaction.
Caught you off
Me
guard with your
something to go
importance,
No, no.
but you definitely nailed it, man.
Little
You
bit
gotta
of
read
information
the
that
eyebrow
just started
twitch.
figuring you
That's
out.
where it is.
But even then, pulled suddenly into cold water out of nowhere, nothing! Like you didn't even feel it.
There's
nothing.
It's so like
to just ask me?
aggravating.
What?
Yeah.
Just come out of nowhere and say, "Hey, Masayuki, why are you such a freak?"
Sure, I wouldn't be insulted.
Enlighten me. What's up with you?
Nothing. By choice.
I like Blue's performance
Why
here as well,
bother getting
actually.
Angry?
True.
Words prevail in the end. Why bother being happy?
Nothing ever happens,
All good
Jiyoung.
things come to
Always
an
done
end.
nothing.
You have to understand.
Why get attached to
Nothing
anything
ever
when
happens.
inevitably we'll kill each other?
Nothing ever
Just
happens.
depressed.
Sure, I could try and enjoy myself, live with some hope that maybe we'll get to live peaceful, full lives on this ship, but we won't. And when that time comes, that hope will come crashing down, driving me into despair once again. Hope begets despair. And sure, despair begets hope. We can rise from the ashes, find light in the darkest of times, but that light is inevitably snuffed out again. Despair begets hope. Hope begets despair. Despair, hope, despair, hope. It's pointless. The only logical choice is to break the cycle. Accept despair and only despair. It's the only thing that makes sense. If that makes me a freak in your eyes, so be it.
Aren't you miserable?
No, it's just the way things are.
Moss is so easy to play sometimes, man. It's just
He fell
one
flat
tone
on the
with
bed,
slight
looking into the
variances.
ceiling, sunglasses covering his eyes as he laughed weakly. What?
Now you make even less sense.
You asked.
I mean, I get it purely logically, but I still don't get how you live like that.
You'll understand someday.
Yeah, I will.
He jolted up, swiping the sunglasses away from his face.
Or
His eyes seemed
He
a
does not
brighter
need to be
green
doing
than
all
ever.
that.
He was giving light up his entire face.
I'll crack you someday. Figure out exactly what makes you tick. Once I do...
Crack? The word has certainly changed
that's
its
that's
meaning
aged
since
poorly.
this
That's
episode.
aged poorly.
Off your face.
On everyone, we cracking Moss.
Exhaustion hitting me all at once.
This
Jiyoung's
song is from
declaration
the
struck me. His
V3 side
determination was
mode, the
palpable,
talent development
though
plan.
diluted. The way he
In my head,
smiled
at
and
least,
looked at me,
it's sort of Jiyoung's
even as I
unofficial
tried to sleep that
theme.
Yeah, yeah.
I could see it.
As I danced along the edge of consciousness, I somehow knew what was to come
Deciding
next.
when
We'd
and
only spent
who
one day on
gets
this
to
ship, but already I knew
summon
that this
or
would be the last
dismiss the
peaceful night
background
we'd ever
music
have.
has been a
The
fun
last
choice to
time
make.
all 16
Usually it's
people would
Masa or
breathe as a
Kokoro.
collective.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everyone else aboard this
It's sort of
ship went to
representative
bed
how they
with
can
the hope
sway
that
a
we'd all
mood
wake
very
up alive
quickly
in the
as
morning.
Yes,
extremes of
exactly.
hope and
They at
despair.
least wouldn't
Also,
be the first to
Daryl
die.
TV
I-
687.
Inevitable
I can definitely imagine that.
begets despair.
It would probably be like, oh, Mousetrap, the board game.
But no, that
Guys know the- you
Gio
guys know
spends
the-
like an hour setting up the mousetrap board. He's like, let's play. He's like, no.
It's so sad.
No.
So,
Masayuki just sitting there staring at the wall.
that's what he does all day. Unironically, Masayuki's hobbies are staring at the wall. Bed rotting.
Oh
Canon?
no.
I punch metal for fun.
So that's yeah,
Whoa.
that's the episode. That's episode 2.
Does Masayuki enjoy watching paint dry?
I don't think he
Enjoy?
enjoys
No,
it.
but
I
he'll
don't
do
think
it.
he
I feel like enjoying is a
It's
strong
not really
word.
about enjoying things.
Enjoy
with
is
him.
a strong word. You're right.
He might do it, but you know,
It's it's about he's about as indifferent to it as he is to everything, really. Yeah, I really like the ending of episode 2 because it gives you such a good idea of who Masayuki is, without it being like too extreme.
I think
Because, like, we
Masayuki's
get that
monologue would
later.
be better if he was rapping it. I agree, Daryl TV.
Don't do that to me. Are you kidding me? Don't do that to me.
Like,
I can't do that.
Episode 2, I was worrying about it because it doesn't have as big of an ending. I was like, do I end it on sort of the bombshell of the death or whatever? But I needed to do... There was a lot more before you could get to that point. But I think it worked
Should've
out
just
quite
killed Jiyoung
well.
off.
Just because me having to kill Jiyoung, 'cause I'm bored. But I think just this ending monologue does so much both with Jiyoung like declaring, you know, I'm gonna try and figure you out, and Masayuki like asserting his agenda. I don't know. I think it really.
Masayuki does.
No, shut up.
Cracking.
I couldn't predict. I couldn't have predicted that. I'm gonna go back in time, like warn past Banj, be like, don't say crack. Don't say crack.
Romantic subtext that only I see.
I'll crack you someday, Masayuki.
With Masayuki smile when people.
What was the process
someday.
behind that one? Like,
what?
That was an interesting choice of words.
Like what? Like crack? Like it's a normal word. It's,
But like in the context, it's something completely different.
If you, well, okay, I can't be doing this.
Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's like a language thing. 'Cause
I think
yeah,
he
you'd
says
be
other
like, oh
things
yeah,
that are
I'll
more,
crack a case.
Yeah, exactly.
You
That's the thing. Is he wants to like
It might just
break through his
yeah.
shell because he views
Fair
this
enough,
as
yeah.
his shell. He I don't think he understands. This is a big thing in the trial. He doesn't realize that is who Masayuki really is. He thinks like, oh, you know, this is the way Masayuki talks. This is the way he, like the projection he puts up.
It's like a front. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, I don't understand
One
it.
thing.
But
I like
assume,
when Masayuki calls him a siren.
Does he?
Yeah.
They're normal.
They're normal. They are so normal. I know what I was doing. I knew what I was doing with them, really. But, you know.
It's me. Shockingly, we want you to care about the relationship.
Whoa!
Wow.
Really?
No way. What?
Evil and fucked up.
I care about it a bit
why would
too
you do
much,
that?
I feel.
I do want to once again sing the
How can
praises
you do
of
that?
Neon's performance, though. I think he captures a frustration in Jiyoung really, really
Yeah,
well.
like a
That's essential to
desperation.
the scene. Yeah, because Jiyoung's, like I says, his whole talent is knowing and understanding people. So being unable to do that is where a lot of that frustration comes from. It's not purely just Masayuki. It's the fact that he's never met someone he's found to be so incomprehensible. And it's a great parallel as well to Masayuki and Kokoro's relationship, where Masayuki like doesn't comprehend Kokoro. You know, it's
definitely.
It's a really strong bit of character.
I like to imagine Jiyoung was also a bit out of it after like almost half of his social interactions going awry in that episode.
He's been thrown entirely off his game just this entire day.
Well, he's not used to dealing with ultimates, is the thing. People who aren't... He's usually used to dealing with normal people who he can sort of sweep off their feet with his, like, ultimateness. And then so everyone being on his level
I always just assumed he was, like, an ultimate manager of ultimates. That's actually really... That's a good thing to know.
Yeah. So he's sort of immediately out of his depth. He doesn't really get it. Like, he can't treat these people the way he treats, you know, the normal, like, random... clients he
figuring
has.
that means he's like he turns people into ultimates effectively.
No,
maybe not necessarily.
I think he could.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
But he definitely,
Maybe
I think, because like, everyone's obviously come to the Ultimate Talent Cultivation Plan to cultivate their talents, right? So there is a sense that he probably wants to improve, and maybe all of them do. I think that's an interesting idea. I'm not going to obviously like go through every character because it's a motivation that informs them throughout the series. You'll pick up on it, or maybe it'll be relevant to some characters. But everyone's come here for a reason, you know. They're not just here because they want to be. Well, like there's a specific like, why do I want to come to a 6-month course away from home on a boat to develop my ultimate talent? And that's something you can think about with all the characters. Yeah, so episode 2. Good episode, right? Maybe.
Solid intro to the other half.
Okay. And then, we can just go straight on to episode 3 where things get exciting. It's just like the first victim is like, I wonder what happens in episode 3.
You guys have fun? Expect a sketch at a certain point.
Oh boy.
Have a good one. Have a good one, guys.
Right.
All right.
See you later, Neon.
Yeah.
So he had this big moment and now he's gone.
I see how it is.
Yeah. Right. Let's just go straight.
All right.
12:18. I awoke to the sound of something shattering. It was only our first night aboard the S.S Vorpal, and already something was happening in the
Okay,
darkness.
now we're starting to get
Whether it
to
was
a level of
murder or
Masa
just some
voice I'm more
turbulence from the
comfortable
rough seas
with.
beneath us, there was
Yeah,
no way to know.
you really do become more
Frankly,
comfortable
I
with
didn't
it.
care
That's
to
really
find
cool.
out.
It's
Nevertheless,
a
I
lot
observed my
nicer.
surroundings. It was hard to make out anything in the dark room, but just enough moonlight poured through the narrow porthole window for me to make out Ji Yong's
That was
bed.
hard to say.
It was empty.
Narrow
I'm sure that would
porthole
be
window.
disconcerting to most people.
porthole
Losing sight of
window.
someone in a killing
Porthole
game is
window.
certainly a
Sometimes the way
terrifying prospect.
Masa talks
Anyone could
makes
be
me
the
want to
next
hit him
victim,
with a stick.
or just as likely the next
Mhm.
killer.
Sometimes.
I didn't fear
Fair
either
enough.
possibility. There was no need.
Should be all the time.
I'm a
I found
natural.
out when I woke
I'm
up
a
he was
natural
dead,
born yapper.
and
I can
wouldn't
handle
wake
it
up
most
at
of the
all if I
time.
was. I turned away from the light, intent on returning.
He's very
to sleep.
articulate.
Yeah, he describes a lot.
12:20. Just as I had gotten comfortable, another shattering sound occurred. One was easy enough
I need to
dismiss,
inflict
but
more
two
people
was
with
just
this
too
curse,
interesting
but
to leave
at
uninvestigated.
the middle
I dragged
right of
myself
the
out of bed
screen,
and
I
made
see
my way toward the
Reshiram from
source of the
Pokemon.
noise.
You've said
in
this
the
before.
background.
What?
I traced the sound
Like,
back to Calvin.
I see
There
it.
was no
I
sign
see
of
it.
missing Ji
Because
Yong.
you pointed it out
Instead,
before, I
I
think.
discovered
Maybe
the
You
strange
see the
sound
kind
of
of
talking
dot
penguin
of
included
like.
Oh my
in
god, I
Sonic
see
the
it.
Hedgehog game.
It's
Harold
above
Wait, no, I
stood there,
see it.
clutching his
Yeah.
blood-soaked hand, sweating and barely
Think
conscious,
so?
leaning against the counter for support. Beside
That's
him,
the
Hanamaki
mastermind!
Nagata, attempting to dress the wound with paper
Reshiram.
towels. You would expect her to be the normal part of this scene, given her very proper demeanor. However,
Thank you
in
so
this
much,
For a
guys.
second,
That was great.
great.
whatever
like, you
reason,
said that as
she
Harold was going on screen and like,
pantsless.
Harold, mastermind!
I do love just
Why aren't you
pants.
here?
Mr. Dojo,
Pantsless.
Mastermind.
I tried to
don't
put
even
as
know
much
what this
disdain
looks
into
like.
that word as I
that's a
could.
very good explanation. You
Pantsless.
must believe me.
He does
It's
not
very
care for the
untrue.
shenanigans.
He broke a glass.
Why did
Why are
he
you
break a
bleeding?
glass?
Because I haven't got any pants on.
Okay, and why don't
I just came to get some water because my throat was dry. I
You will
thought
notice
it was
there is a
just gonna
lot
be a
of
quick
gravel
trip,
in
but
that scene.
It doesn't matter anyway. A lot of girls speak
He's
like this.
not
This is
enjoying
the
this.
I love how much she yaps. Like, wait, you have to understand.
Wait.
Unless you can cannot
This is
deal
the
with
normal part of
women
the
without
situation.
pants on for even one
This
moment.
is the normal band situation. It's such a
I
funny line.
begrudgingly obliged, handing my cardigan over to Hanamaki,
She's normal.
who fashioned it into a makeshift skirt. She was surprisingly good at it. The fabric's coloring and material matched the standard issue UTCP pajamas so well that by the time she was done, you'd think they were a set.
I'm always
completed her
amused
work
when
just in
Masa
time,
just
too, as
compliments
Erica
people
Rutherford, Marcus
in his
Dawson, and
narration.
Delina
Boy.
Gustavo arrived, all clad in the same pajamas as Hanamaki.
He doesn't like anyone,
What's with
but
all
he'll
the
make sure to
rackets in here?
acknowledge their
Some of us
positive
trying
traits.
To sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my voice.
Shindig. At least
Oh, there's you.
Sorry, I couldn't sleep.
Wait, is-
I was just feeling a little anxious, so my throat got dry.
He just deleted. That's not
You were
true.
bleeding.
I'm normal.
What's the meaning
I
of this?
swear.
I broke a glass. It was foolish of me. I'm sorry.
Broke a glass? Why?
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 I love the way she said
Why?
that.
Fucking adore you,
Why?
Lena.
Shattered
She's
your
so
hand like
mischievous.
Must have induced fear. Made you tense up as fight or flight kicked in. What was it?
She's such a clocker. She's so good at clocking
Scared.
things.
I just...
Spit it out. If something's going on, we all deserve to know.
Harold froze, struggling for a
Orca,
convincing
can you
lie.
like chill?
I snuck up.
Oh,
No.
No, she
I know,
can't.
not the best thing
Physically
to do in a
incapable.
killing game, but I smashed a glass myself.
Dude, they're like 2v1ing Harold right
Fragments of
now.
broken glass
And
on
then
the
I get to
floor,
come
him.
save
already
him.
neatly packed into a corner, a broom next to them.
That happened first. I've just been a bit anxious since it's our first night here and all, so I slipped up and dropped it. After that, I went to get a broom. Meanwhile, Harold here came to get a drink, too. I arrived just as he was leaving, and you can guess the
I
rest.
wonder, does anyone have any like
Aw.
particular like
Guess we came out
standout
here for
lines that they've
nothing.
recorded? Of course,
I
Mars
thought
can't
we
say
were gonna
anything,
catch
but
someone in the
No,
Episode-
Other than the one that I messed up on.
How surprising.
I like when
Take
Hanamaki reacts
me
to the
for
big
coward.
Masayuki despair
No,
rant. She says,
coward.
"You want
I'm
us all
no
to be
coward.
okay?"
I
I think that's my
It's a
favorite.
natural reaction.
That's a really
Anyone would tense
interesting-
up when getting
Nice.
snuck up on.
Exactly.
Oh, whatever. So long as no one's been murdered.
I could not tell you right now.
I
I'm
love
so
the
out of
way
it.
Come along,
Someone
Elena.
says murdered.
The other
Murdered.
interlopers muttered
Someone's been
relentlessly,
murdered.
leaving me alone with Harold and Hanamaki once more.
That one was really
Now
fun
that
to
they're
record.
gone, can I have my jacket back?
And the cover line
I've
is
said
Lena,
so
like, she's a
many
little
different
dog.
things I
No,
can't
and
remember.
in every single take,
You
the
should
way I say
probably go
murdered
back
was
to
the
bed.
same. So
You
it
look
was
a
always
little
like murdered.
I always look like
I like
this.
Masayuki's like
I
most
dislike
recent
this
No
fire
That's
stuff.
Wrong that has a little more force
To it.
behind it. That one's really
It seemed
good.
that for tonight we had gotten away with only some
No, That's
broken
Wrong
glass
is
and a
very
few
fun to
rustled
record.
feathers.
I do love that he
Nothing
says,
better
I
than
always
to
look
be in
like
hope that
this.
the night
So
would
you're really
continue
tired,
as
you go to bed.
abruptly as it had began. Especially since
look like
Ji Young had
this.
still not returned to our room. 9:05. I had overslept as I often did.
The
I was
Ji Young
already
disappearing
5
is
minutes
like...
late for the morning meeting in the dining room.
How many people, like,
I was
fell for
probably
that on their
shooing
first
the rest
watch
of
it
the
one day?
class. They must have been imagining me already as a potential
It's like, Ji Young's
victim,
missing, it's
nervously
over,
waiting
he's
for the moment
cooked.
Where I would walk through the door and confirm their
Which
hopes
was
that I
our
survived
favorite
the night.
episode to work on?
No.
That
The most recent one.
As I did,
I can't
because
spoil
I
anything, but the most recent one.
empty bed.
Yeah.
It was messy. Clearly,
I'd say I enjoyed episode 4. Really working on that one was
Oh yeah, really?
yeah, I would say
you did so much.
yeah, when I worked on that one it was cool.
Most of us had already gathered. Everyone
Yeah, you did a
helping
really good
themselves
job.
to the food that had been
I like
Yeah,
working
thank
on
you.
the free time
100%.
events. I don't have to voice in them, and also they're quick.
with each other, fast friends becoming yet friendlier. You'd almost
I am excited for the free time event. I actually get to
Maki was still on her feet,
show off Harold.
I'm glad you got one right off of the bat.
You're finally
Mhm.
here.
Yeah.
Speaking of FTEs, I am fully prepared to never get one.
I was considering.
Who the fuck's gonna vote for Masayuki?
Said no one ever. Like no one
She
is.
pulled my cardigan from under her
I'll
blanket.
never say
Ooh,
never.
hear me out, though.
Now you're gonna be the
Maybe
next
it was
one.
almost two-dimensional.
Hear me out though, Mono Pink Marcus.
Pig, pig,
What
pig.
a hangout, what a link up.
Last night to anyone.
Link up.
Kind of have an image now. Something
Is that something people say?
Sure.
That is something
As I
people
left
say,
home
but I
Maki,
wasn't
found
expecting
that
it from
across the
you.
room,
Why?
Uehara was waiting for me.
No.
She sat at a table.
What do you
mean by that?
Think you had it in you to say link up?
Zhang Xiaoshu, who had helped her the day prior, and to my
Oh, that's
surprise,
this episode,
Ji Young Park.
Kuru. This episode.
Where were you last night?
Why? Were you worried about me?
No.
He's
I'm
like
just
so
curious.
smug with that line,
I
like,
slept on
hey,
the couch in the
I
bed.
got you.
Why?
Can you
You
not?
talk in your sleep, really loudly too. I just couldn't rest listening to it.
He does? What'd he say?
Oh, it was creepy. It wasn't in English or Japanese.
It was
like some
freaky.
weird.
It was freaky.
No, that's this line.
Super freaky.
Oh, gross.
I love Pepe.
Oh, demonic possession, huh?
Oh, gross.
It may sound crazy, but there are many historical mentions of it even within verifiable works.
It was probably just Latin. I'm fluent in it.
Really? That's a thing you can be. Why don't you sit
That's
down?
like, that's a fucking
Why is
cat.
it
Like,
That's
That's
surely
dead
not.
language.
This
What
one
do
down.
you mean?
The one next to
He
you
just
won't
revived
mention
it.
That's very
He
kind
just
of you,
brought it back.
But what? Come on.
Fucking
just sit
Ultimates,
down.
man.
We're not friends. I don't know where you two got the idea that we are, but we're not.
Hey, don't be an asshole.
It's
Sorry,
fine,
Mamiko, that's
Mamiko.
going to keep
Really?
happening.
This is just classic Masayuki behavior.
That's his favorite thing to do.
This is
You can't
classic
take away his
Masayuki.
hobby.
Even if you don't want to be friends, it's best to stick in a group in these sort of situations.
I do also
Yeah,
really like
like in
Kokoro's
reality
insistence
shows,
on like,
the lonely unpopular guys
okay,
always get voted off first.
going normally
She's right,
isn't
you
going
know.
to work.
Come
Let me
on,
try to
sit
speak
down.
in your
I was just telling the
language.
others about this
Yeah,
meeting.
she always gets really
I
logical.
reluctantly took my place next to Kokoro.
It was
I
real
think my
weird.
favorite
I-
episode to
Even
work
weirder than you
on
talking in your
was
sleep,
episode
Masayuki. There was this
4,
hooded
the first
figure
one of the
standing over me,
trial.
hyper focused on reading something.
Or episode 5.
No matter
If
what
I'm
I did,
I-
I couldn't
Yeah,
get a
four,
good look
four.
at their face or whatever they were reading.
Yeah, I think 4 or
Creepy,
5.
right?
Ooh, that could be it.
So it has the really interesting
Oh,
Masayuki stuff as
oh,
well.
We could be in hell or purgatory or
That's
something.
true.
It'd explain a lot. The evil talking penguin, the
Masayuki
mysterious
coma
figure you
theory.
saw, even that weird noise last night.
Just We're in Hell.
Noise?
I love that she jumps
What do you
straight to
mean,
We're in
noise?
Hell.
Mamiko's eternal smile dissipated for the first time. Her shoulders stiffened and grew tense.
You didn't hear? It was impossible to sleep through. It was this huge crashing sound.
She's exaggerating. The noises weren't that loud. They were the sound of something breaking, like shattering glass or something. You slept right through it.
That's weird. I didn't hear those either. Did you check it out? I mean, shattering
Honestly,
glass is a little
I
concerning.
still don't like Kokoro's voice right now. I don't like when this episode released. I wasn't It's
To
not
summarize the kitchen
my voice
incident
Really?
now.
Obviously, I
It's
elected to
not.
leave out the details
It's
about
different. I think it's
Hanamoki's
different.
attire.
Episode 4 is when I started like getting more used to it. It took a
I
while.
think you really hit a stride in episode 4. I think your performance in that episode is excellent.
Yeah.
There were 2 shatters?
Very powerful.
You probably slept through the second. I only heard one too.
Yeah, that must be it. I'm just glad everyone's okay. For a second, I was worried that...
Someone might have died. Maybe. Just because
You really gotta do this, bro.
Yeah, I know. He's always gonna be
You
doing
really gotta
this.
be like this constantly.
Past 9 and there's
he
still a few
does.
of us missing.
Hey, shut up! Don't say shit like that!
It's a distinct possibility. 4 of us haven't arrived yet. Any one of them could be a victim.
They're just running late!
The Enigma? Sure. Marcus? I can buy it. But Jim? He doesn't strike me as the type to miss something like this. Not to mention Kojiro.
Jim's dead, oh no.
Didn't he promise to...
Finally.
Mariko slapped me.
Ow.
I saw her eyes open for the first time. They were
He deserved
bright,
it.
intense blue,
He really,
staring
really
into my very
did.
soul.
God, I hated that guy.
What they saw.
Ji-young, Coco-chan, you two can hang out with him if you wanna, but I don't want anything to do with that fucking creep.
Shout out to Mamiko being the
She
only one to
stormed
use
off away from the
honorifics.
table, just a blur to me as she left.
Yeah, she likes a cute
Her
nickname.
strength was impressive. She had hit me so hard my eyes lost focus.
It's good.
Mamiko, what the hell?
It's fine. I
He's
understand her
strong.
reaction.
It's fine. I'm okay with her hating me. It's okay.
No,
Honestly, I
it's
deserved
fair.
it.
She has every right to hate
It's
me.
it's consistent.
Yeah.
It's so
He's
consistent
designed
that
to it.
People distrust
fair.
Masayuki's
and
just like
that's not
he's
good
chill
for
with
anyone in
Mamiko.
a killing game, right? Maybe you
It's
should
kind of funny.
apologize.
Yeah, and even if it's true,
Oh,
it's
we start-
really
this is
not
the episode
cool
we
to
start
go
having
around
sprites,
freaking
of
people
course.
out like that in the first place.
Oh
Yeah.
I'm not apologizing.
Big,
They're all
big
a bit
shout out to
wrong
Kawupa
these
and
days,
Jazzy.
Dead, it won't be as much of a shock
Yes.
to her. If she accepts the despair of that possibility now,
The way we
it'll
got
lessen the
Kawupa
pain of
was
it coming
very
true
funny.
later.
He just showed up in the Discord and started doing sprite edits, and then Band was like,
reason.
"Hey,
A small price to
Come do
pay.
it.
come over here."
Kokoro
I
and
want
Jiyeon
you
were
for the
clearly
S.S
disturbed
Vorpal.
by me, yet they didn't elect to leave my side. We watched as the others arrived.
Worked out
one by
very, very
one.
well for us.
Marcus came in.
Mariko's
Extremely
eyes
well.
are so pretty. Someone said that in chat. I really love that element of her design. Because it matches her hair as well. I just thought the blue, pink, and
Yeah.
like blonde were a really
grown
nice
overnight,
trinity of
sleeves closed
colours.
and now tightly stretched
This
over a
moment's
well-toned
so
muscular
fucked up.
body.
Like, what do you mean, bro? It's just like muscular as fuck now.
When
What
I
are
when
they
I read the
doing?
script,
They
I
flexed their
imagined
arms.
them being
Sure
even
enough, there
more
seemed to be real
muscular.
muscle on
Oh,
there.
it's just like
Like I think they were gonna be like
The ultimate
Gonta.
enigma grew
Yeah.
ever more complicated. There was another mystery at hand, though, one far simpler and far more pressing. Who would arrive next? Jim
Iggy's showing
or
up,
Kojiro?
or the
They
Enigma.
were
I like to
roommates,
call
so
them
we couldn't
Iggy.
confirm either's whereabouts
Showing
the
up with
night
different
before.
body
If
types.
someone was dead, it'd be one of
Such
them.
a wonderful
Across
concept.
the room, I noticed Mamiko pacing. Her long blue fingernails.
Enigma's
tipped with
buff
red
for
from
the
scratching
entire
over
rest
the
of this
elevator stand.
chapter, by the
I'm
way.
gonna go look for Koji.
Yes.
I think people forget that.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to forget, but they're just like that for the
The
entire
whole point of
drive.
these
Really
meetings is to
funny.
confirm that we're all alive.
Well, of course we're all gonna be alive. He's probably just getting his
Ah,
sleep.
Sin Lego. I love the
She
Mamiko
reached for the
performance.
door, only to find it
In this
already
and
open
episode
before
4,
her.
it's just so
Jim stood
good.
morosely
Like,
in the doorway, hat
Mhm.
hanging
Sin
low
is
over his
damn
face.
good at her job.
Jim, have you seen?
I can't find him. He was missing from our room this morning. I've been looking, but
What? Maybe he's just in the bathroom?
I checked. Only place I haven't looked is up on deck.
Her eyes went wide, bright blue irises eclipsed by the black of her pupils, which had dilated with fear. After a quiet moment, she rushed wordlessly past him, bolting down the hall immediately.
Kawupa's right as well in
How about
chat.
we all go with her? Just
The
in
initial
case.
sketch for Buff Enigma
No one
was
dared to
much
exhale, let alone
bigger
speak,
than it
each of
ended
us
up.
holding our breath as we prepared for the worst. We all marched behind her as she led us like
Thank
a
you, Stardust
canary in a
Demon.
coal mine. We stuck close to one another,
Thank you
treading the
much.
line between hope and despair like a tightrope. Her scream broke any order we had. Everyone rushed up the stairs as fast as their legs could carry them. The tension in them boiled to the edge of overflowing. There was still a glimmer of hope that maybe, just maybe, there was some kind of misunderstanding. That when we made our way up those stairs, we'd
It's
find
really
Kojiro
baffling
alive.
how
That faint,
short of a
fast-fading
time frame
hope
we've
was the
actually
only thing
seen in
keeping
the
that
series so
tension from
far.
boiling over.
This
Yeah.
is day
Drowned
2.
them in despair. I
Someone got
alone
Man, these
attacked
guys
on
hate
day
each
1.
other.
that Kojiro Nakusawa
These guys fucking
was
hate
dead.
each other. You're right. There it is.
Oh boy.
fantastic
flowers on the floor
artwork,
of the
but
greenhouse,
that's
Yeah.
around the
really
base of the
scary.
large oak
I
tree.
didn't know it was gonna have
Beautiful
like
white
that little
roses
bit of
that had been
animation.
lashed
I was
with
very
lines of
impressed
red
when I
Yeah,
watched
that
it.
had
is
dripped
courtesy
down
of
onto them from
Kuiper.
above.
Who,
Above,
yeah,
where
amazing
Kojiro
one.
was. He was hanging
Coveting
from a
clutch,
low
thank you,
branch,
Kuro.
roped tight around his neck, scratching at his newly dead flesh. His limbs were all limp.
I love my
swaying loosely
description
from side
here.
to
It's
side
really
as the
gross
turbulence of
and
the ship
horrible.
moved him like a marionette with all but
You're good
one
at those.
string broken.
You
Yeah.
love those kinds of
I do, I
descriptions.
do.
You're good at it.
Streaks of it traveling in lines like a network of rivers,
It's
each one
Kojiro
sourced
over.
from a shard of glass that had embedded
Sorry,
itself into
Kojiro.
his back.
Didn't get to see a whole
This
lot
art
of
is
you.
incredible, by the way. Shout out to Jazzy.
Yeah.
The awful sight
Thank you,
before them.
Jezzy.
I glanced around at their faces, each pale and horrified to various degrees. I'm sure many of them had faced death before, but Kojiro's slaughter was uniquely terrifying. It was a precedent. Any hopeful fantasy of a peaceful life had been shattered forever. The killing game was no longer something that could be evaded or hidden from. It was inevitable, and it was already upon us.
Kojiro? Kojiro?
Mamiko was already at the corpse's side, shaking it as if to
I don't
wring
think
out
he's
any
gonna
life
respond.
remaining within
I
it.
really like that description as well.
No, come on. Kojiro!
Save for Mamiko's sobbing, it was quiet. In a strange way, peaceful. At least compared to the cacophony that came
No,
next.
he is not doing all right.
First was the drop. Harold fell limp, his legs swept by an invisible force, sending him tumbling down like a felled tree.
Harold? Oh, God, I forgot he wasn't good with blood.
I'm to pass out now.
Hearing another voice seemed to snap everyone out of their trances. All the thoughts in their heads began to pour out in
Harold
words.
just passing out shit is very real.
Right in front of us.
Yeah, me
Kind
too,
of-
King.
Kind of baffling that that doesn't happen in any canon Danganronpa.
No, it can't be. Is he really dead?
Of course he's dead. Look at him. You don't hang out of trees like that for fun.
Oh,
Thanks,
God.
Iki.
What the fuck?
I think he caught cabin fever.
Sick bastards actually killed him.
We shouldn't
start suspecting each other. I'm sorry, Missy, but we lost that privilege the minute he got killed.
Perhaps we shouldn't let Mamiko touch the body.
The Drew
could be
Kokoro
contaminating the
difference is
crime
neat.
scene.
I can't believe it. The first night, one of you really couldn't help yourselves for one bloody night.
You know,
She just
it could be a
sounds like
suicide.
inconvenienced.
Maybe no one is guilty.
What's wrong with her?
Then again,
That's not a
maybe
criticism
suicide
of Silver's
is a
performance. That's a criticism of Erica Rutherford.
Kill himself? He had a promising career. Hundreds of fans. There's no way he...
Wouldn't he? You only met him yesterday.
Masayuki, you're not helping.
The crime
I
scene.
wasn't trying to.
I mean,
I love this feeling. Line's like, guys. Ooh, he's so creepy.
oh man.
See
Oh my
what
god,
this
what
looks
is
like.
it?
After 2 hours,
He was about to run out of battery, so I'm gonna swap to my phone. I'll be back in like a minute.
No worries.
Monopenga was never a welcome presence, but just this once he had good timing. His announcement brought orders
Every
to
time I
hectic,
get to
aimless
do like a
conversation,
classic
directing our minds towards the
established
upcoming class
Danganronpa
trial.
line, I'm
Enough
always so
arguing.
happy.
If we only have 2 hours, we need to get investigating. Our thoughts,
The body
feelings,
discovery one, I
opinions,
made sure I
they're
went hard
all
on.
meaningless if we can't back them up
as
with
best
any
I could.
evidence. Let's just leave finding the culprit for now.
Again,
Sonny is Scottish,
just
yeah.
like with Kokoro. Man, you've really got a thing for letting the bad guys get away, huh?
I'm just thinking about what's best for everyone.
No. I think the freak has a point. One of you people murdered him, and you want us to get all buddy-buddy and work side by side? Not a chance. I don't want to be near any of you until we know who exactly is responsible for Kojiro's death. I refuse to put myself at risk.
Oh, for God's sake, Erica.
Jim made his way over to her, standing as a wall between her and the others. He was firm, but didn't shout. He made sure to keep a fair distance from her, keeping his entire body within her view. It seemed initially that he was trying to intimidate her, but no. He was being disarming.
Very interesting show
He was
from Jim
making
here.
himself a target.
If you're gonna blame anyone, blame me. I was his roommate. I should have noticed something was off. If you're gonna point all that
Yeah.
bitch at someone, point it at me. There's no use yelling and making everyone as paranoid as you are.
Erica was the one who closed the distance, prodding at his chest with her finger.
Oh, come off it! Unless you wrap that rope around his neck, the whole "it's actually my fault" shtick is meaningless.
Maybe it is meaningless. But if taking responsibility's all I can do right now, I'll do it!
That's not true. There's still more we can do. Even if Kojiro's gone, We can still do right by him if we find his killer.
I know back when
deserves
episode
that
3
much.
came out, there was
Exactly.
some discussion
As I was
of
saying,
like, wow, this
we
is
should
going
really
a bit
just focus on
fast.
investigating.
And like, I think that's
understand
fair,
everyone is paranoid,
but at the same
look,
time,
with all 15 of us here,
there's
no way
various
another
factors.
incident
I
will
think
occur.
part of it is we wanted to
In
get
fact,
to the meat.
It's probably
Yeah.
the
quickly.
safest we've been this entire
We didn't want to be one of those
Not to mention that
one of those gangs that
prologue.
just plods around
really is in
for
all of our best
ages,
interests
stuck in
to
the
just settle
prologue
down
before
and
something
figure this
actually
thing out.
The
happens.
combination
Yeah.
of
We don't have
Goku's
like
emotional appeal and
the
Hanamaki's
budget or
steadfast
time
logic is enough
to
finally
make an
restore
entire
some
big
semblance of
thing.
order.
So I think it is ultimately a good choice that we
began by having
went
Zhang
at a bit
Xiao
of an
investigate the
accelerated
body.
pace.
She was questionably reliable, but she was
It's
the
not
only person
without-
with any sort of
Hello,
expertise in this
Silver.
field. She made her way to the body.
It's not
totally ignoring the
without
still distraught
negatives,
Mamiko
like I
clinging
feel,
to its legs.
but
She was laser focused. Her
ultimately,
eyes
I think
intense
this
and
is the right
scanning, like
choice.
a butcher appraising a
She was
free
laser
cut of meat.
focused in.
All the while,
She was
a
locked
wide,
in.
thin smile was spread across her lips. It seemed, though, she was unaware of it.
What the fuck are you doing? Why, an autopsy, of course. Or my best attempt at one. I'm not a medical professional.
She poked and prodded at the body. Mamiko launched to her feet in protest, glaring up at the taller woman.
Stop that! Don't touch him!
How else am I going to do the autopsy?
You may need to readjust Silver's volume.
Maybe.
Oh, am I a bit quieter?
That's what
Oh,
You're
loud.
You're louder.
Mamiko grabbed her by the collar.
Oh,
For
odd.
the first time, Zhang Xiao's smile faded away. Her reaction was
Which
odd.
collar
There
thing
was
she
no
grabbed her
fear
by?
or
The
upset.
outer
Just
like
confusion.
jumper or like
She was
the
looking at a
turtleneck?
particularly difficult math
It'd be
problem.
hard to grab by the turtleneck.
Friend!
It's just like choking her at that point. Just...
About you like that.
I think she'd try.
Jiang rushed over, putting a gentle hand on Mamiko's shoulder. Fresh tears welled in her eyes, soon tracing the well-carved paths of her previous outburst.
Aw,
If you want to get
Mamiko.
justice for Kojiro, you have to let her do this.
Mamiko let go of Zhang Xiao, all her strength leaving her at once. Jiang led her
Does
out of
Harold
the
have
greenhouse and back
hemophobia,
over to
fear
the
of
rest
blood?
us.
Yeah,
Mamiko
basically.
joined them. They spoke quietly
And-
and sensitively to her.
Yeah,
kind
he
words
just,
intended
at
to
the sight
lessen
of
her
it, he just
despair.
faints, basically.
I don't like seeing others suffer. If I could, I would take away all the pain she was feeling.
I really like that line
Very
from
important
Masuki.
core.
Yeah.
I didn't
Very
feel bad
important
for her.
core of his
I
character.
did all I could to help. I offered her the chance to accept the possibility that Kojiro was dead, to accept despair and deny the hope that was now destroying
Very,
her.
very objective.
She refused,
Mm.
and now was suffering the consequences. I pitied her, but hoped she would learn her lesson from this.
You can't
didn't.
call it tough love,
Okay, here's my initial hypothesis.
but there is a
His neck is
care to
broken,
it.
which implies a level of
Yeah.
blunt force trauma, and that'd of course
Yeah.
explain the blood and the wound on the back of his head. We could infer from this that maybe someone killed him and then hung up the body as a frankly very poor attempt at a cover-up.
Why are you smiling about that? You freak!
I love every Mamiko crash out because they're all justified. Like,
They are all entirely.
Yeah.
She is just the normal one.
Justifiable crash
She's the
out.
normal reactor, yeah.
She'd probably
Yeah,
just
she's
say
very
something.
important. She's there
Gave me
to
a
be
look
the
as she
normal
She's
one.
the
I
control
think.
group.
Yeah.
It was an awkward little
Her and
half smile.
Harold, like, passing
I got the
out.
sense she
Yeah.
was rooting for me for some reason.
All right,
I do like that Kokoro sprite a lot.
Leave it up
It's
to
very
you.
cute little smile.
It's very
I'm a
good.
detective.
It's such a
No,
good sprite.
But you're a real smart guy. Figure this thing out, will ya? You're the only person I can trust here.
The process for
Nah,
writing this
I told you,
series.
my talent is understanding people.
Uh,
If I'm honest,
that's interesting as a
you're the only
question.
one I can't see as a murderer.
I
didn't
plan
ask
out
Jiang more about
like
what he meant by that, but he had
the
already
entire
left after
chapter,
Kokoro.
and
If it was
then
intended to, Zhang Xiao
it's
gave
I don't
her
know.
a
It's
return
it's
to her
rewrite anything
hypothesis.
really. You just plan a lot, break it down.
Attempt at a cover-up. So
And
I
then
have
it sort of
another theory.
evolves quite
This is
naturally. I
way
think
more
that's a really
fun.
interesting part about
As
this
you can see,
project.
the
Is
greenhouse
each
is
episode will
itself.
really
There's the
evolve when I first
possibility
come
that
up
the
with
victim
it,
died
and
by
I'll find
hanging.
new connections in like
He
the
fired a
investigation in the
tiny rope
case,
around his neck,
and
then
like I find like
jumped
new
off.
parts of logic each
From
character
that
could
height,
go down.
he
So I sort of
forced
think
stabbed
from
his
their
neck.
perspective,
This explains the head wound, too.
and that
He could
like
have hit his head on the trunk
yeah,
and
that
fell due to the
contributes a
momentum
lot.
of the rope swing.
Everyone
It's like,
stared at Zhang
especially
Xiao
for the
with
trial,
bewilderment.
I'm like, what would
It was a
I
quick
argue in
resolution
this
that took most of
situation
the
if I'm
evidence
arguing
into
from this
account,
character's
and she had
perspective?
come to it remarkably
And then I
fast.
feel that, and I chase
It was
that path of
outright
logic
insane.
down. And
Most
sometimes
of
it
the
leads to
class
these like
didn't think
weird
so,
dead
too.
ends that I then have to write myself out of, which then becomes like an interesting challenge. So it's a really organic
Yeah.
writing experience, where it is quite thoroughly planned. But then I will just find things within like But there's like lines of the plans, and I'll find things between the lines that I can then extract out, if that makes any sense.
A suicide disguised as a murder. There have been cases before where
Music playing right now and has been playing for a while is the music that plays in UDG when Toko is fantasizing about something. Thought it was very fitting for Xiangxiao.
I do love how she just makes stuff up and is like, it could be this.
It's so good.
It could
She's
be
just
this.
having
I like
fun.
I was gonna say it nicer, but...
Jiangxiao continued to posit ludicrous theories, each of which
Every
got
time it
shot
hurts.
down in turn by another simple piece of logic. Her
I just
mind
don't
was
like being
uniquely
wrong.
twisted. She was clearly very intelligent, everything she said was grounded in reality, but she tended to go 1 or 2 steps too far past a reasonable conclusion.
Like Ben said, she just
There was
makes
nothing
shit
to
up.
listening to her. I turned my
Yeah.
attention to the shattered
This is actually one of my
glass, which Erica was
favorite
already
backing
investigating.
tracks that's being used at the moment.
God's sake,
Oh, box 15?
stop it. What is with you people and sneaking up on me?
I wondered how she didn't see a
Stop
6'3"
sneaking
man
up on me.
walking up very slowly next to her, but that was beside the point.
Very slow.
I took a closer look at the shattered glass. It was all on the inside of the
Love
glass,
that
sprinkled amongst the
voices.
grass, clearly smashed
so good.
from outside.
It seems like they pushed him through
It's
the
it's
wall
hard
into
to
the
sneak
greenhouse.
sass
It'd
into
explain all
Moss's
the shards in his
tone,
back.
but I managed
Reasonable
somehow.
deduction, but it doesn't quite
Sarcasm,
track.
even.
If he fell backwards onto the soft grass, why is there a wound on the back of his head?
I
Smarm.
don't know.
Trying to
I'm
find a
not
term for that.
detective. Maybe they clubbed him over the head later for good luck.
I inspected the shattered wall closer.
Oh,
Along
that-
the base where the break-in happened, there were
Isn't that like an
strands of
argument? It's like,
blood-stained fabric,
man.
the same color as the UTC
Yeah, good point.
I took note of them.
Hey, Masayuki, come here a sec.
Hanamaki stood at the entrance to the greenhouse, hovering over the same panel Kojiro had shown me the day before.
This door was locked, right?
Why are you asking me?
You checked the greenhouse out yesterday, didn't you?
Are you implying something?
No, I'm
Trying to
just
find
asking a
something written
question.
in my notes.
Kojiro was investigating the greenhouse. When I spoke to him, he told me it was locked.
Right, that must be why the killer.
Oh yeah,
broke
by this
in.
point I'm definitely like
I think we should
properly
figure out how to
comfortable
open
in
the door
the
then.
Masa voice.
Just
Yeah, I
because
mean,
I'm
after
entering
3
under-
episodes,
Yeah.
3 episodes, you know.
I followed behind Hanamaki. She quickly discovered
It's
the
pretty
screen
good progress.
particularly
It's
sunny. She made a few attempts to use it.
been
but
kind of
never
wild
failed.
watching myself
Maybe we
improve,
need
like being as a part of an active project.
I was starting to think Hanamaki considered me some kind of errand
That's
boy.
a topic I meant
Regardless,
to
I
bring
was
up.
curious about
This
the door
was the
myself, so I
first
agreed.
like major project a
I scanned the
lot
door.
of us have
Most
worked
people
on, right?
shuffled around the greenhouse, retracing
Yeah.
steps, poking
Yeah,
up
I'd
It was
say
definitely
so.
the biggest project I had worked on at
A
that
few were
point.
missing, but only one person present was still.
Katie, was it your first
She stood
fangame?
outside the greenhouse.
No, it was
staring
Aura's,
out
I
at the
think,
broken
not mine.
glass As if the
Mm.
wall
It's
was
my
still
first.
there, impeding her.
Right,
Have you
right.
seen Sunny?
Y'all turning in very good work
yeah.
for an early
One off to
thing.
help Harold.
This
He
is.
was the only one.
Me and Jassy talk about this
Oh.
scene a lot. I feel like no one ever
You've
talks
been
about
staring at
Jackie's
the
weird
wall for a
reaction
while.
here.
Have you discovered anything?
No,
The one look
No
we get
theories
into
at
her when
all.
she isn't just happy.
he's dead.
That's why I fucking love that line. I think it's really funny.
Although I hadn't known her for long, it was strange to see her so subdued. It wasn't an unusual reaction to me,
Yes.
but unexpected of her.
You wanted Sonny, right?
Yes.
I'll go get him for you.
She
It's
left
the way
without
she
a word,
snaps out of it.
shortly after returning with Sunny.
She's
her
a
face
bit
had regained
strange.
its usual color and her eyes
No,
were
no,
illuminated
no
with
one
a
is
beautiful
normal,
light.
apart from
I
Mabika.
imagine most people would envy such a swift recovery,
Yeah.
but I just thought it foolish. I took them over to Hanamaki, who directed them to the panel.
Is that Sonny?
It appears so. I guess since it's a greenhouse, it was designed for him.
You're telling me this whole greenhouse is mine?
Well, there's only one way to
You just
find
didn't
out.
know the whole
Sunny
time.
placed his hand on the screen. Sure enough, the door opened.
Ah, there you go. That proves it.
This is my greenhouse.
Here it comes.
Yeah, they probably designed it for
This
you,
is the
so-
scene I was
This
talking
is such a
about
great-
earlier
She
with
has
the
no idea
music.
what's about to happen.
Someone in my greenhouse!
Yeah, your greenhouse.
Sunny
Isn't that-
stomped
isn't
into
that
the
nice?
greenhouse like a man possessed. Everyone inside immediately made space for him. He took a moment, wild
I mean,
eyes
fair, he's a
analyzing
big
every
guy.
inch of greenery in the building.
What the
Yeah, but that's like run and dodge out of the way
His
as he's
movements were
stomping
surprisingly
around.
deft and graceful as he circled the offending tree.
This,
taking
I
note of every
believe, is
irregularity.
boss music from UDG. I used a lot of UDG for this one.
Yeah, you don't hear it as much.
That branch has been cut off!
Sure enough, a clean cut had been made, sap still leaking from the fresh wound.
Wow, you're right.
Second, who the hell plants roses under a tree? They'll die like that! They can't compete with the big old tree for nutrients!
He stomped over to the roses.
I like how it's genuinely like a good deduction. Like it's genuinely pretty smart.
Yeah.
It's just it's only
so
because it's
helpful.
a plant.
It's so specific to flora, and it's so good.
I feel like if they weren't plants, though, if you put anything else there, he wouldn't be able to solve it.
First.
Nope.
We lose something so important this chapter, and also Kojiro. I feel so awful for that greenhouse.
Does that look like a proper root to you? No! It's too flat. Doesn't incline properly. Roots must
And
go down
it almost goes
into
without
there.
saying, but big shout out to Theo for this performance.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
ill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He reached both hands down to
Like,
grab the
I'm
root,
grinning
ripping it
at
out like he
every
was
Sunny
throttling it.
scene. Like, I love him so much. The line deliveries are always so good.
It's so good.
I didn't think of that part.
I love that bit.
I didn't
Just
think of
didn't
that
even
part,
think
but
of that.
yeah.
But impressive.
Like he was just mad they cut a branch off and shoved it in the ground. Not that it was a murder weapon.
And the investigation music's right
Drew our
back. He's
attention to where the
done.
branch had been cut.
There's no rings in this tree. Usually there's one for every year it's been alive, but this one has none.
That is weird.
Pretty strange, huh?
Does that have any relevance to the murder?
It doesn't matter.
This will be important later down the road.
Just
With that
pisses
weapon
me
found, we presented it to Zhang Zhao,
Amazing.
who confirmed it had worked to deliver the kind of wounds we found Kojiro.
Well, if it just has no relevance to anything, and
interior
it's just
design
there
of
to
the,
piss him off.
Stowed away under another set of roses.
Be really funny.
Pretty sure the interior design of the ship pisses Erica off.
Probably.
Definitely.
Maybe not the best choice of words right now.
It pisses Hanamaki off that there are no
After
bees
that,
on
we
the
were
ship
unable
as far
to
as we
find
know
any
of.
more meaningful evidence. By that
Maybe
point,
there
we had
are
less than
somewhere.
an hour left, so we decided
Would there
to
be
go
some in the
over our
greenhouse?
alibis.
It would have been
I mean,
mentioned. The greenhouse is pretty thoroughly explored.
If you can vouch for
I guess
someone's
it just
Yeah.
alibi,
operates without
raise
any
your hand when they finish.
I'm just thinking
other
like,
wildlife.
The bees are
Pollinating
invisible.
Gerald had
flowers.
woken up,
I
but he
mean,
remained
the
turned away
bees
from the
live in the
greenhouse
ocean.
with his back to us.
Cared for
Last
somehow
night, I
else,
was
I guess.
awoken by the sound
I don't
sea
know a lot
bees,
about
the ocean
land.
bees.
15 or so, I believe. So I went to the kitchen to investigate.
Don actually knows a
and
lot
get
more
myself
about
a
bees and
glass of
stuff than I
water.
do.
After
I wonder
poured
why.
one,
Where are
I
the
noticed
ocean
another glass
bees?
on the floor, broken. So I intended to go to the cupboard and
The
fetch
sea
a
bee.
broom.
I have too many characters, I can't research for all of them.
Given a fright by Miss Hanagata.
How do you
From
write
there, I
characters'
remained in the
mindsets and
kitchen for a
sort
time,
of cause and
saw
effect
many of
thing
you
that comes
lovely
from
people,
it?
and then returned to bed.
Like, how do you make characters
Hanamaki
think
and
like
I
a
raised our
human?
hands,
Says
along
one
with
Harold, I
Jack,
love you.
Marcus, and Yelena.
As Harold
Oh,
said, I had
that's
broken a glass in the
okay.
kitchen, which woke many of you up, it seems. My apologies. I went to go fetch a broom, and I returned around 2 minutes later. where I
It's
found
just
After that,
knowing
Masaki
them,
showed up,
really.
and then
I've had
Marcus,
these characters
Elena,
for a
and
long
Yelena.
time.
After that, I put the
Like
broom
5
away,
years.
and
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you gotta be the thinker a little bit.
Basically everything they said.
Yeah, it's just having a very
Especially to get into
robust,
their heads.
Precisely,
yeah, very
like Yelena's
robust idea of who
12-20
they are
microsecond
and how they'll
smash,
interact
and the rest
in a
of it played out.
situation, you know.
Yelena and
The way they
Yeah,
sort
no,
of,
I've got.
12-18
and also
smash
knowing
with
goals,
Marcus, the same
goals
as
within
me,
the
but
scene,
we came to
like
investigate
what do they
later.
want
We
from
all, of
this
course, vouched for one
interaction?
another.
And so you find,
Yeah.
sort of find it between those two things, these core traits and then the momentary
stay up.
context.
Or think to investigate.
Yes, and I feel like that's not a great answer, but it's just, you know,
That's
you know.
Jackie too. She was delightfully unconscious when I woke up.
I don't know if I like the term.
Speaking of, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've mentioned it before on stream, but the original concepts from SOS go back to
I
like
also slept just fine.
2019-ish.
Yeah.
After monotonous prayers, I heard one of them smashes.
Us
got
two
to
have
bed
had
quite
these
easily after.
guys rocking around in
Couldn't
our
tell you
head
what
for a
time it
good while
I
now.
couldn't tell there. I was
It's
out
like
cold before 3
you get a
was.
feel for it. Like I know when Drew would want to cut in somewhere, and also it's like the construction of the episode. If someone's not had a line in a while, it is like okay, they should probably speak. So the next opportunity I have them to speak, it's like well, you know, put Drew in here.
Eventually you stop, like, thinking about these things.
Yeah, it becomes very natural.
How about you, Jim?
I found writing the trial very natural. There was a bit of like I want to tick the boxes and get everyone a bit of dialogue, but
Yeah.
But at that point, I was already so tired.
Everyone, with the trial specifically, I have very defined. This is the context this character speaks in. This is their role. Like I'll talk about it when we get to the trial, I suppose. But like Jackie's like she goes along with the status quo generally. So if I want to reinforce an idea, I'll have Jackie repeat it because that makes sense for her character. She's someone who would hear an idea and be like, "Oh, that's a good idea," and then she'll back it up. And then, like, you know, you have people like Masuki who tend to bring the new ideas. Masuki's the guy who brings all the twists because he's the main character.
Yeah.
You know, Enigma is like a disruptive force, a chaotic force. So everyone has their own defined sort of roles. But that's mainly for trials. I have it that locked down.
Am I right?
That's right. Obtuse is my middle name.
SOS art book that shows the beta concepts for the characters. That would not be an art book.
Yeah, to be fair, everyone was basically... The designs you see are basically what they were to begin with. They have not had any, like, redesigns.
I think the biggest change in, like, any design was Erica used to have, like, white hair.
Yeah, Erica used to be inverted, where she had red eyes, white hair.
And you think all
and then we swapped it to red hair, white eyes.
You really are a good judge of character.
You made her ginger.
You're doing that. I'll take another look at the body.
She definitely got bullied in school.
No, she absolutely
explains a lot.
Enigma and I will have a little chat. I'm sure there's plenty more they want to tell us about
good luck
the
with that,
whereabouts
Yelena.
last night.
I have faith in you, Elena.
But isn't every conversation
Her fascination with Enigma is so funny to me.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Now tell me.
It's like
But
she
it's-
definitely sees it as a challenge.
It's perfect for her, right? Like,
It is!
They are like the perfect, like, white whale for Elena.
I set off alone.
Yes!
It's unstoppable wall versus immovable object type thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right.
I found them in Kokoro and Mamiko's room. Mamiko was looking better. Her head hung low.
Was
eyes still
Kojiro
red and
always
puffy
going
from
to be the first
crying,
victim,
but she
or
was
has it
no
changed
longer
over time
sobbing.
before landing
Instead,
on him?
just staring down
Daryl
at
TV6.
Kokoro sat next to
There
her,
are
rubbing her back
there were
comfortably, and
versions,
she
I
lay
think,
across from them on the other bed.
where the
How's everything up there,
cases were kind of different.
I ran them through all the evidence we discovered.
But once we
Mamiko
I got
listed
settled
every
on
mention
like
of the body. I didn't
this
quite hesitate when I
shape
saw it,
of
but I
the
didn't relish
murders,
continuing to
like I
bring it
knew
up.
who's dying and when.
Good. That's
No. There's only like there's
just
very
getting
few
everyone
that have
down,
really
that's
changed.
why I came to see you.
In terms of kill
You know
order.
mine. I was in the rec
Like,
room all night.
There was at one point, I was basically at one
confirm
point I was
yours in
considering
our
very
room,
different
that's all.
kill orders. That was a very different story then. And now
Even
it's-
different roommate assignments.
Yeah.
These are just the facts.
To
Honestly,
further
I don't
elaborate on that, do you
it just
already
makes sense.
have
You've got no motive.
like the death order in mind?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't
The
know.
broad
good.
strokes
That's
of the
pretty
story are
Do
done.
people not do that? Like,
It's pretty good.
Well, I mean,
that sounds insane.
I'd assume so, but you know, it's a fun question to ask.
yeah, I
I
know.
think
I
it
know. what you're
depends
saying.
creator to creator, but I know
Okay.
a few who
You got
do
me.
have the death order just
Suppose
decided
I
from the
wasn't
beginning
exactly
because it just makes
solid.
it easier to like storyboard and all that.
Yeah, and it's important for a cohesive narrative and to have it planned. You know, like
As far as I know.
if
Yeah,
I want to
definitely.
foreshadow someone dying, I gotta know they're gonna die. You
That
know.
just leaves you two.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, the deaths affect the character development majorly. You know,
Absolutely,
they
yeah.
shape the way these characters will grow and change, and you know,
Definitely.
interact with each other. So yeah, it's really important to know that.
And got to sleep around 11:30. After that, I was woken up
This was
by
really hard to write.
something.
All these like timings and stuff, the specifics. The case logic is so hard.
I do remember hearing two
Yeah.
smashes.
I mean,
Oh yeah, time and stuff like confuses me.
It's
I hope
very
with like
fun.
fewer characters it'll get easier.
Let's leave that for
Question
now.
mark?
There's a more pressing question
You don't know what I
now.
have planned. You don't have the methods.
I do.
You don't know everything that's
told
in my. You don't know everything that's in my head. So like
I'll just tell you.
We
the
tensed up.
detailing.
All
What
eyes
what
on
you've
her.
already
be
told me
weird.
does scare me.
Kojiro.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Pace yourself.
I've got some
Pace
very
yourself.
fun concepts.
I made
I
your name
like
funny, like
killing
that.
people. I love going up with different murders.
Well, guys, you heard it here. Banj is the
In SOS, in SOS!
Go for it.
I really need to tell you.
Yeah.
Well, the next
I
like
wanted to
novel
ask
I'm
about
working on
this.
is a murder
think you're
thing because I find them really fun to like the mind games like you know
Murder
alibis.
mysteries
all
are
that
an
kind of shit.
absolute classic genre for a reason.
Yeah. Like I said, the Death Note inspiration. Yeah, I love people doing big brain like manipulations and people dying
I
and
have a
stuff.
plan.
Yeah, I think it's really fun.
I'm gonna call them out.
Any other
I won't do
fangans that
anything,
inspired
but I'll
you?
make sure they
No,
know
I've
that I'm
never
watching.
seen any
I
other
won't
fangans
do
in my
guys
life.
don't.
anything in the future.
It's so weird.
Me and Banj don't watch other fangans.
I can
it's
handle
just
myself.
never something that's
Yeah.
interested us.
Originally it wasn't. Yeah, originally it was like disinterest, and now partly it's like I don't want to be influenced.
I have
You
to
know,
do
I don't
this
want to see if
alone.
someone's done a similar idea to me, and then I'd be like, oh, I have to change this now about SOS.
I can't have
So
back
no,
then.
yeah, I've never seen another
Figure out
fangan in my
that I
life.
know
But the series is very inspired by the original games. There's a lot of that DNA. In my mind, when I create a fan work, I want it to feel like something that could exist within the original. Like, if you made S.O.S. like an official project, I want it to feel like it wouldn't skip a beat, you know? It would feel like, yeah, that slots in. So that's why there's so much reverence paid to the original. That's why I only want music from the original series used. It's why I'm, I put in little callbacks like the pool scene in episode 2 being like the beach scene in Danganronpa 2. It's that shared DNA that creates a cohesive identity.
He didn't say who
with the originals. And even like everything in S.O.S. exists in conversation with the original games.
Thank you for
like,
telling us.
you can make some interesting comparisons with Masayuki to some canon characters, you know, Nagito in particular. They are designed to be opposing forces, and he is
on the assumption
physically designed. His character design is meant to be sort of an inversion of Nagito. With, like, Nagito has like the red squares, and he has like the splotch on opposite sides. Like it's a random like they are designed to exist in conversation with the original series.
It's not exactly helpful information. Finding Kokoro's attacker.
Personally, I think the vibes have been fantastically similar.
That's fine.
I think it's not freaky enough to be much like the original.
All we have to do
The original,
that is true.
There's no little, there's less freaky.
That might be a good thing.
I think the characters are less extreme. I think because I came up with them.
They're a little more mature because they're a little bit older.
Yeah, they're more, yeah.
I'm not
These characters are 18 minimum.
you, Mamiko.
Yeah, personally, they're more realistic to me than
There's a trial.
the game's characters.
So what?
Yeah.
But I think if I were to start this again now, I probably would try and lean more into that.
If we head up the deck now, there's a chance we may
Fair
be
enough.
Fair. Yes, no.
Or if we're really
That's a very good
Yes, no.
Gordon.
We only have 10 minutes.
Are
and
there
it
any
takes about
theories
5
that stuck
get
out
up
to
there
the
from
cast,
here.
whether they're amusingly wrong, surprisingly close, or just flat out absurd?
Kokoro hopped to her feet, leading the charge
Well,
upstairs.
considering that we're not
Followed
done with
dutifully
the
after
trial,
her. Ji-young gave me a shrug.
Yeah, that's hard.
it's kind of hard to say.
Comments on.
Yeah.
Thinking.
I'm very interested in what bigger picture theories will start to emerge as we sort of zoom out from the first
We don't
day.
have any of those yet.
Like, it's very hard to make a mastermind theory right now, you know?
It was a nice fantasy, but I knew better.
Yeah.
Spartan, are you
Sure,
fishing
if
for
they
us to
succeeded
comment
here,
on
it would be a
your
total
closing
victory for
argument?
hope. But one battle doesn't win a war.
Smile.
And that victory would only make their subsequent defeat all the more crushing.
I'm
Their
messing with you.
suffering
It's
all
fine.
the greater. For their sakes, I could
Buy
not
insert
let
cool
them
dragon
win such
name
a
here,
victory
please.
in this
I do
trial.
like this.
I knew I would
bit.
have to destroy their
Like,
hopes entirely.
Masayuki sets himself up as like a bad guy. It's
There
like,
were
I'm
only
gonna
minutes before the
fucking
trial
ruin
when I
this for
arrived
them.
Upstairs. Kokoro and the others got there
He's
ahead of
such
me.
an
I saw
asshole.
them already integrated into the group, huddled around a piece of paper. Sure enough,
Only
it
a
seemed they had
tiny
found the
amount.
letter. A shame. I would have preferred it stay missing. They looked up from it when I
Easily
arrived.
wrong.
Their gazes were different. Something had crept into them. A suggestion of despair.
No.
I was intrigued. I hardly noticed the rest of the class's eyes on me, even
It's
as
like,
I
oh,
felt their stares.
y'all are
on my
feeling
back.
bad? Let me see.
Let me peep
I
that
saw
shit.
Mamiko approach me, an ungodly rage within
Let me
her.
make it
It took
worse.
Jackie and Elena to hold
Make
her
it
back. I would have been impressed, but I did not care in that moment. I approached Ji-young and Kokoro, wanting to interrogate the notion of despair I had identified further.
I
What is
wonder if we
Is
had the
that the
time
letter?
and or
It
budget,
is.
what other moments in the series would get a CG?
I think him getting slapped by
What does it
Mamiko would have been a good one.
Says exactly.
That is a
That would have
that
been
is
a
a
good
Danganronpa
one.
classic.
I think
She showed me
Pants
the paper.
Pantsless
Sure
could
enough, it was
do
everything
it.
I could
I think
want it to
I
be.
wouldn't have been
To match
comfortable
mine.
to ask for
Mine
it,
is
but I think
looking
now with what the fan base has said to me, everyone's like, "Why didn't you do that? Why we wanted the Pantsless
Yeah.
CG?" It's like, well, I guess.
Again, like
Well,
if we're like tone matching Danganronpa, that's what they would have done.
I was
Yeah.
really.
Three?
That's the thing. I don't have the confidence to be as bold as normal Danganronpa
Everyone
is.
else looked at me the
But
same.
I didn't
did
at the
all
time.
look
So I
at
was
me,
like, should I put
some
this
with an
like
emotion akin
pants
to
scene
fear,
in? Is that
others
weird?
with confusion,
Is that too
and
weird
of
to have her in
course
their
Mamiko
underwear?
with white
Meanwhile,
hot rage.
Danganronpa canon's like
Kokoro,
shooting.
Ji-young,
You know?
what's
A
going
whole
on?
ass CG of Mew.
We gotta have a hot spring CG at some point.
The man's
Oh my
nuts
God.
event.
Before you do,
Oh no!
just
Can't wait for Masayuki hot spring
I
scene.
don't believe it.
Wow.
Okay?
There
I
are
looked
people that
back
would
at
want
her.
that.
That twinkle of despair in
I
her
know.
eye had disappeared. How irritating. I made my way to the greenhouse, still under the
Irritating.
watchful eye of everyone there.
Masayuki, what a
Inside,
creature
Kojo's
you
body
are.
had been taken down from its hanging position. I observed it, but quickly realized there was nothing more to be learned from it. It wasn't why I was called here. No, The real reason was staring me in the face,
305.
right where Kojiro's body.
Well, yeah, this is another one of those homages, right?
Sayuki.
It's like, you know, a callback to the original. And, you know, it's a blue idol. It's fucking
Don't have blue hair, I guess.
That's true. It's a blue idol.
That's
You're right.
yeah. That so when the question was like, oh, was Kojiro always planned to be the first? Yeah. Like, I mean, him, like, I have the entire Death Order plan, but like Kojiro especially is like, where else? You know.
I wouldn't say he was fully built to die, but like, yeah, no, that was.
He wasn't built to die. He wasn't built to live either.
That's fair.
Yikes.
I think if you go back and watch episode 1 and 2 with which we kind of just did, with Kojiro dying in mind, it's like, oh yeah, I see it. Like, he's just having a bad time.
Episode 1, and he gets hit. There are only 2 people that get hit in episode 1.
One of them is Kokoro. And the other.
Gut punch.
That bit's so
That
cool. That would
gut
be a
punch
CG.
is just a lot more. That yeah.
Fucking well, to be fair, with the first episode, there's so much new stuff. I think you'd have to do like the big hole opening in the floor. That'd be a great CG. You see everyone running to the edges. Episode
just
2,
like the
the
initial,
Mono
cast
machines.
shots.
That would be
Yeah,
good.
you'd
Yeah,
have
the
2 initial
cast
cast shots.
Yeah, you would, which is very cool.
Cool
And then
panic
you'd have a third one probably with Kokoro on the floor, and then everyone stood around panicking, and then Hanamaki
yeah.
like stood up, like shouting at everyone.
Personally, my mind was on in episode 5. I'll wait until we get there. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I do wish we could do more CGs. Maybe we're going to take a sort of a big look at how we do production for Chapter 2. So maybe we'll just start... maybe every episode's going to take 6 months, and we'll just do a lot of art like we did for episode 6. Who knows?
I think I think the it burned to be so close to her scene could have a CG and work with that.
It's just
Kind of
Kokoro
a-
looking happy. It's just like a really cute picture of Kokoro.
joy baiting.
And Masayuki's like
I
description.
fucking hate you and hope you die.
This episode has a good scene as well that could have used one. But this one does.
I think I'm gonna go now though, because I just worked and I'm tired. So yeah,
No worries,
I'm tired.
Katie.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right. It
wanna
was
see
a
your
lovely
best.
time. Yeah.
It's
I
kind
enjoyed
of
it.
a
Thank
shame
you for
because
having
this
me.
is the
Great to have
Kokoro
you.
episode.
This is my best episode. Just no audience. This is my best episode. I cooked here.
You did.
I locked
You
in.
did.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
All right.
fantastic job.
Goodbye, everyone.
See you, Katie.
Bye bye.
I think I'm also gonna leave because
yeah,
I
fair enough.
also I have work tomorrow morning, so I
Yeah,
gotta
fair
head off.
enough.
No worries.
Thank you as well for having me.
No problem.
Yep.
And yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Bye bye.
Ta.
Since I had arrived on the S.S. Vorpal,
Alright.
it was always moving. It was a well-built ship, resilient to the unending motion of the waves beneath it. But it was still only a boat. It would rock and shift with the water, rising and falling as if it were breathing. As I stepped out from the greenhouse, leaving Kojiro's body and dying message behind, the ship, for the first time ever, was totally still, as if it was holding its breath alongside my classmates. None of them dared to speak, analyzing eyes watching me, waiting for me to say something in my defense.
I do like how
Trial hadn't begun yet, but they had
each
already made
episode
themselves
is
a
like
jury, and me
has
the
like a
defendant.
cliffhanger generally.
Even as
I
time
like
moved
the
and the
with
ship once
structuring
again began
this.
to
It's very
oscillate over the
structured
waves,
like
I remained
a
silent.
series, more than like.
The only one bold enough to make a move was
Like I
Monica
like how we didn't do a
Ray.
prologue,
She had
for
broken free
example.
from the people
I like how it's
holding
like,
her
okay,
back
here we
and was
go.
now storming toward me.
We start immediately
Yeah.
after we finish in
She
the
grabbed me by
previous
the collar,
episode,
dragging me to her level.
straight flowing
As ever, her strength was impressive.
through. I feel like that's
I wouldn't be able to
you know,
escape,
a nice
and it was
bit of
unlikely I'd
pacing.
It's a
be
very
I like how
different
it's
kind of
devised
flow
an adequate
than like
answer.
a visual
I
novel.
don't.
Yeah, that's a better
don't
way
have
of
an
expressing what I was trying to say.
explanation for
I think we take advantage of the medium well.
Come on, spit it out.
I shook my
S.O.S.
head,
as an
her
audio
teeth
drama
grit at the
specifically
sight.
was
Mamiko, despite her
initially
anger, was a kind woman at heart.
a cost-cutting
She wanted to at
measure,
least
I
give me a chance.
suppose.
And
This
we
is
had
like
some hope that maybe there was
Vange and I
something
are
else she
not
was missing,
visual
that she could maybe
artists.
catch sight of whatever it was that made Ji Young and
He can
Coco
write
so
and
good on
direct.
me.
I can
Of course,
voice and
she
do
did not.
sound editing, so we're working with what we have.
Working against us.
And honestly, I think it worked pretty well. Danganronpa kind of lends itself.
Yeah, and now suddenly there's a lot of artists as well, which is quite good.
That's why you're always saying out-of-pocket crap, too. You've been riling us up to throw us off your trail.
Mamiko, that's enough.
Oh, come
We got very lucky with
tracks.
artists
We just need to
just
get a confession
joining the
out of
project.
For sure.
That's what we have the trial for.
No.
The little that we got to see in the episode
turned to
6
face
teaser
me
trailer
again.
has me very excited
never
because
get
I
used
have
to
to
her
see any of
smile.
that.
Yeah,
The
it'll
anger in
be
her
cool.
face, the wetness of held-back tears in
I'm
her eyes.
very
They all
excited
served
for
to
that.
accentuate the
It
blue
looks
of her
so
irises.
like
The
spot
color
on
was
to
so
the style
intense,
of the
bright
game.
and overwhelming.
They won't
like the
even show
cloudless
me
sky
the
over
art,
the
and I'm
desert. Anyone would be
I'm
moved to
me.
confession by such a stare. Yet I
It's
remained
exclusive
still,
to the art team. It's very
still
funny.
and silent.
Come on, say it. Did you kill Kojiro?
I refused.
This
to
Oscar-winning
answer.
performance.
The atmosphere
Like,
across the
it's
deck
impressive.
shifted.
Against
In a
the
state of
wall
heightened
that is
paranoia,
Masa.
My words were tantamount to a confession. The tension directed at me only intensified, as did Mamiko's grip on my collar.
Masayuki, what are you
He
saying?
loves the collar grab.
She's
It's
made
a
up her
classic
mind.
technique.
There's no point in me answering.
I'm so sick of you and your
She grabbed it like an actual body part. She'd
See,
probably bruise
Her
people.
hand raised, ready to lash out at me. I knew for certain it had hurt immensely.
I need
if
to
it
work
landed,
in
and if it
her
grasped
style
me,
of
it would
massage.
certainly land.
It's somewhere.
Despite
I
this,
think
didn't fear
that'd be a
her
really
at all.
fun,
I
like,
pitied her.
maybe not a free time
It was a
event, but like a
shame she
little
had to
scene
suffer the way
Masayuki
she
like
did,
sees.
to be brought to such lengths by her
This is the way
despair.
Mamiko's
As her punch came
massage
toward me,
works. It's
I
like,
didn't think about
it hasn't shown up in the
avoiding it or
series yet,
bracing
and I
myself.
want it to.
I merely lamented
But she
that had
literally
not
like
accepted this
beats you
despair
up,
sooner.
and then you come out of it and you're
right.
like, oh, I feel really good now. What the hell? And she just like, hits you. It's like really intense with her massage. And you come out of it like, oh, actually, that really hurt, but like now I feel incredible.
Mamiko's
That's
hand
why
fell
she's an
short,
ultimate.
dropping
Yeah.
to her side, all the
It's
tension
very
released at
unorthodox
once.
and very funny.
Without a word, she let go of me, leading the charge to begin the class trial. Hanamaki pursued her, chiding her for
Masayuki
happy with the
is
effect
kind
on
of a
Peggy's
rage
voice
They
baser.
gradually take their eyes off me, beginning
Yeah.
their journey to the front of the ship.
He's-
Yeah.
he is
Separately
good
from
at
the
it.
pack,
Like,
instead approaching me.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Nothing. I'm behaving as I always do.
You know, I made a
That
big deal
ugh.
about understanding.
It's not even in the
Yeah, I
captions, but you
didn't think
fucking
it up
feel it.
properly.
He shook his head, pinching the bridge of his nose. There was a doubt in him, eating away at his heart. I'm sure he was questioning his decision to befriend me at all.
Look, I want to be on your side, but if you really did it,
He looked up at me, a rare intensity on his face.
I'll never forgive you.
see, he doesn't
If I
trust
did it,
him.
one
That's
of
like an
us isn't
interesting
making it
element
out
of
of
their
this
dynamic.
alive.
Even so,
Is
I'll
he
take it to the grave.
like he doesn't
His
trust
jacket switched as he turned
Masayuki
away
enough?
from me. I was struck by his intensity.
Oh, not the
I'm sure there was an
breakup.
incredible power to those
You
words.
mean breakup? There's never been a get together.
Alone, I followed behind the others, the group of us marching like a twisted parade as we headed toward our first class trial.
Like I said, he
I
doesn't
went through so much. in a day.
understand Jiyoung yet. He doesn't understand Masayuki yet. Sorry, he doesn't
The helipad
understand
was a feature
how
we
he
had
is as a
taken little notice of
person.
Before, so commonplace on a ship like this that it was
So stuff
hardly
like
worth
this
note.
is like,
It was a simple white H in a red circle over a
yeah,
black.
he has
area.
like,
And
okay,
the
I'm
letters
like
my
fumbling my
penguin had
words.
intentionally color
It's
coded.
just, this is interesting. He hasn't fully discovered who Masayuki is yet.
Please do not step foot on the helipad. Or do.
This is some really cool imagery. This would be a good CG. To like see the actual helipads. I love the imagery of the helipad's a giant elevator that goes
The
down.
deck vibrated beneath us as the helipad opened up, the circular area giving way for something to rise from beneath. It was a platform composed of a black and white checkerboard spiraling inward.
This is cool imagery as
We
well.
sit
Jazzy
down
really
because
did a
it's
great
spun
job
into place,
capturing it. Like
rising
the idea
to
is like
flush with
it
the deck.
spins and it's all like swirling. So almost as like a hypnosis spin symbol as it comes up. And it goes
Black
down.
and white as well with the classic mono creature
Yeah.
color
Soon
scheme.
enough, we began our descent. The floor spanned slowly beneath us. Looking down became disorientating, so we elected to look up. We all stared at the sky, fully aware that this may be our last chance to ever do so. We couldn't take our eyes off of it, even as the helipad closed up above us.
And here we have the CG for this episode. Really,
Our
really
descent
nice.
into hell continued slowly and silently. Everyone had found a place within
One
the
that
small
I will be
elevator.
very happy to
Erica
see
had
again.
taken to a corner
Yeah.
at the
I like
back,
that
chewing her
lets you see
fingernails as she
their bottom
observed everyone
halves for
around
once.
her. head
Yeah,
rotating back and forth
that's
like a
very.
security
We
camera
do want to
keep
do
everyone
full
in view.
bodies soon
Jim
enough.
had taken the opposite corner.
I think that would
much
be
more
good.
static, but also observing. Likely
We have more art on the
profiling us as he
way.
explored the case in
Yeah.
his head.
Yeah.
Elena was the same.
Eventually.
But she stood nearer the left wall. It was much harder to tell what she was thinking. Expressing
She's
herself
stanced
as always.
up,
Grabbing
man.
your collar.
Sonny and Jackie whispered to each other close to the front, both still trying to get all the information straight in their heads. It didn't seem like they were getting very far.
This thing would be
Zhang
so
Xiao stood toward
disorienting.
the front, too.
It would be, yeah.
Awkward
I think that's part of the point.
Monaco shot her a dirty look from her
It
place
didn't
against
seem
the
like
right
they were
wall.
getting very
And
far.
Milwaukee was somewhere between them, counting in
I
her
love
head
all
to
the
keep
little
calm,
character
no doubt.
details in this scene.
Harold
Yeah, I do like doing, like, in episode 2, you get one of these of them going up the stairs. It does tell you just a lot about their characters, like, what are they physically doing, you know, in this intense
Drew was
situation.
uncharacteristically noiseless, not silent, but quiet by his standards. He was toward the edge, eyes closed and praying. Jiyoung was a good few paces ahead of me.
Like, they
I
could
couldn't get a
die
good
going
look at
into
his
this,
face,
you
but
know?
He seemed focused.
I love
I
Marcus
stood toward the
checking
back,
for secrets like it's a
relatively
Doom
close.
map.
The
He's just
nigga
clicking
moved
on every
closer
tile.
toward the front.
He is,
And as
yeah.
ever, Kokoro was by my side.
Why didn't you defend yourself?
What I wanted for this, I did want
do
a
it,
replication of
why
V3
didn't you
Chapter
say so?
1, where they're in the
Why are
lift
you so
and they're
certain I
talking.
didn't do it?
Chuchi and
not really a
Kaede.
reason.
I really
You
wanted to
just
CG that
didn't.
called back to
She didn't
that,
look at me,
but in the end
just
we
stared
chose to
straight
go for
ahead
the
as she
group shot
spoke.
instead.
I know that sounds
That one is
dumb,
more important, but this would
I
have been
just
very
know,
nice.
You know?
Yeah.
It does sound idiotic. I've given you no reason to believe
The
me.
execution won't be like fully animated.
She looked up at me finally.
I don't want to
She
spoil
wasn't
anything,
smiling.
but it will
There
be a
was an
lot. There'll be a
intensity
lot
to
of
her I never
description.
felt
I
before.
like writing horrible
She
things, and
radiated hope
executions
like
are
the
really
sun.
nice.
It
So
burned to be so close to her.
yeah, see this. Yeah, this is. Well, who said that this one deserved a
You're
CG?
antisocial, dismissive, a little
Hmm?
mean even.
Was it
but-
V? Was it you who
She
said
hummed
this
and
one
shrugged
deserved
her
this scene
shoulders,
deserved
unable
CG?
to articulate what she was feeling. It was
What,
the
like just
certainty
now?
that
I think I
exceeded
was saying
human
that.
reason.
Well, I
It
100%
was a
agree.
human language.
Like,
I
because
can
it's
just
such an
tell.
interesting
Just tell
interaction.
what?
You're a good person, Masayuki.
Like this bit
Sure,
hits,
you can
I
act like
think.
you aren't, but there's stuff you just can't fake. Ever since we got here, you've been working the hardest out of any of us. You've been investigating non-stop. You helped me when I got attacked. Even this morning, you were thinking of nothing but Kojiro, even before we found out he was dead.
That could have all
Can't
been
avoid it,
certain
man.
unknown ends.
Yeah, maybe. I'd probably believe that if I hadn't seen you up close. But having spent so much time with you, it's obvious.
What is?
You really care. It's clear from the way you look at Mamiko. Even when she's so angry at you, you want to help her, right?
I elected not to respond.
Yeah, Masayuki has a surprising amount of empathy. And Kokoro's the only person who can really clock that. And that's very fun.
Don't you think?
And again, it's interesting that
I
she's
hadn't noticed.
so good at
My
this.
fingernails had dug deep into my
Whereas
palms,
Jiyoung just doesn't
close to drawing
understand him.
blood.
Jiyoung doesn't comprehend them as like a
Kokoro lay
person
hard
yet,
for
you
me to
know?
incomprehensible
He's a
Her
challenge to
saccharine
Jiyoung. That's what I was trying to say
sentence
earlier.
clutched into my
Jiyoung,
very
he's like a
If I was
target.
to achieve
He's
my
like,
goal,
I'm gonna
she was the first obstacle I had
understand
to
you,
surmount.
and that's gonna be my win as an ultimate manager. He doesn't fully get
Right.
Masayuki as a person.
Oh?
Unlike
I
Kokoro.
am?
I don't like you all that much.
Line, yeah,
so
the
fucking
slam
ended.
of the
That's-
elevator.
For Kokoro's reaction.
Yeah.
That's probably
Instead
one of my
stepping out
favorite
into the strange new
lines.
environment
He's
we
such a
found ourselves
prick.
in.
Yeah.
The checkerboard elevator platform had perfectly found its place at the center of
She
the floor,
fucking got him,
completing a pattern
and he
that
doesn't
spanned
want to
across
admit
the
it.
entire area. It was a mock courtroom of some kind.
If it isn't
16
obvious, I'm
pedestals all in a
definitely on
circle,
Kokoro's
which would
side.
allow us all a panoptical
Despite
view of
being
each
the
other.
Masa VA.
A few feet away was a towering platform.
That's like
crowned
the
with some mix of
fandom
throne
civil
and a
war. It's
judge's
like, hey, you're
bench.
Masayuki or
Monopoly
Kokoro.
was already
Tina.
positioned there, practically salivating with anticipation as he watched us arrive. As I had expected, we were underwater. The walls were glass, allowing us a view of the deep, dark ocean surrounding us on all sides. It was serene and unsettling in equal measure. Schools of fish swam together in perfect unison, only to be scattered by a shark that had caught them unaware.
Ugh. This place
Can't
gives
live on
me
a boat. I'm
creeps.
scared of fish.
You don't like the ocean? Why the hell did
Exactly.
you sign up to live on a boat?
It's not the ocean.
Jim
It's
being
the
scared of fish is
Oh,
wonderful.
you're
He's
kidding me.
just
You're
not scared of him.
fish?
I ain't scared.
They just creep him out.
Just creep me out a little.
Oh man, that's priceless.
Oh, lay off him. He can't help it.
It's a phobia. They're irrational.
It's a phobia.
I appreciate that, but it's not a phobia. I'm not scared.
Erica going to bat for him, but making it worse is fantastic as well.
I do love this little interaction. I think it's a very intense episode. We just had the Masayuki Kokoro scene. I needed that little interjection of like something funny.
By a black and white portrait of Kojiro, a large pink X smeared onto his face. There was much deliberation over who would stand next to it.
This is something I also kind of wish we had a visual for, because this is a bit of an awkward description of the way everyone is.
Was Drew, then Erica, Jackie,
I think maybe a diagram would be good. Maybe I'll post one in the Discord so people know where everyone is.
Elena, Marcus, Sunny, Harold, and finally, next to me, Kokoro.
Always next
Order
to him.
in the court.
No one was even talking.
I said order!
Not
That may also be another one where I needed to do it louder.
Before we begin, I'd like to briefly make sure everyone is aware of the rules. After all, it's been 3 episodes since we last explained them.
What is that supposed to mean?
Now questions. You don't want to be the next Kojiro, do you?
We'll leave it ambiguous as to whether Monopengu has
During the
fourth
trial,
wall
you
knowledge
all
or if
present
he's
your
just
arguments for who the
saying
culprit
that.
is, and when you've reached a conclusion, vote for who done it.
Entirely in character for him to just be
Blackened will
saying that.
executed. If you vote incorrectly, the Blackened will graduate from the UTCP and be allowed to leave, and the rest of you will be executed. Be sure to vote carefully. And just in case you get any funny ideas, I'd like to clarify a few things. From this point on, leaving your pedestals during a class trial will be classed as
Having to be
breaking into an
so
off-limits
specific
area.
about the
It won't
rules,
reach the
mostly
recently
just
introduced
because of Marcus, is so
Furthermore,
good.
any students who refuse to vote will be executed, which will be formalized as rule number 8.
Damn it.
Right!
Like he's literally targeting him.
Let's get right
Fuck
on
this
into
guy
it.
in particular, dude.
Begin!
Begin! I love your line read on that.
I said begin?
We're gonna. It's just.
Yeah, how do we want to start things? Usually the prosecution gives an opening statement.
But in this case, we are all the prosecution, defense, defendant, judge, and jury all at once. A very poor system.
How about we just pin it on Masayuki and call it a day?
As much as I sustain being here, I don't think that's
Damn,
a good
okay, so
idea.
Masa
course it is.
examines
his
the
name
game
was
theory of the
literally on
killing
the
game.
crime
Yelena's
scene.
just critical of
Proves
it.
it. Yeah!
This is fucking
What
stupid.
evidence could you need?
Oh, wow. Someone is actually
Wow.
dumb enough to go with that.
Very
The
Owen
dying
Wilson
message
there.
is a bit odd though.
Wow.
Could he have really written it like that?
One of his wrists was cut by the glass too. It wasn't just
That's
his
the right
back.
name, right?
The radial artery would produce more
Owen
than enough
Wilson,
blood to
yes.
write something like that.
The
Not
guy
to
from
mention
Cars.
his
The
convenient
car from
trick
Cars.
with
Yes.
his hand.
Very true. The blood on his
Oh.
back would have been very hard to work with, but with such a bountiful source pouring directly into his hand, that'd be perfect.
Can we please stop talking about the blood?
I do love Zhang Xiao's sparkly eye spray. There's some really good sprites. That one's up there for me. I really like this Mariko one as well. It's like the eyebrow raise, like
Potentially. His wrists were covered by his jacket, and most of the blood would have dripped off by then.
5 is where we get like lots of sprites. I think there's only like a few in this one.
A hanging and the lacerations on his back. There was so much to sink my teeth into.
Please stop.
You're lying for sure. Stop trying to cover for yourself, Masayuki.
There was an excessive amount of blood on his hands. We all saw that. The injury to his wrist likely just went unnoticed.
Yeah, so what I'm saying with the trial roles is like
We
Hanamaki's
established
like
all the
the
facts
leader,
before
right?
we start
But I want to
talking.
like
Get us all on
set
the
some
same page
order
so
in the
something
trial.
like this
It's
doesn't
Hanamaki's
happen
job.
How's
Like
that
here's the baseline. Let's okay. Everyone, shut up for a second if we're on some side quests.
Calling out Kokoro's
You know.
attacker to meet him at the greenhouse at midnight. When they arrived, a confrontation broke out. He was attacked and shoved through the greenhouse wall, leaving shattered glass embedded in his back. After this, the
The
struggle
Monopengu
continued,
Marcus sound is
with
really
his attacker
funny.
then taking a branch from a
Like
nearby tree
he is
and
just
striking
it's just
him
the
over
worst
head with it,
thing for Pengu.
resulting in the injury on the back of his head. From there, they likely struck him again.
And
breaking
any
his neck
opportunity
and
we can take to make the penguin scream, Band will take.
Subsequently,
that's
to
true.
disguise their murder, they first used rope to hang him from the tree, and then a shovel to disguise the murder weapon by moving various flowers around in the area.
All of this being
After
very
this, they
difficult.
most likely left, and
Yeah, I've got a lot of long lines.
Blues,
Their
you
attack on
were
Kojiro wasn't actually
goodness.
lethal.
That's
He
a
remained
lot
alive
that you must have
and
to
left
do.
a dying message on the tree
every
behind him
episode.
using his blood.
Yeah.
likely making his actual method of death
I think
blood loss or suffocation.
the
How does that all
scripts
sound?
Banj gives us like
well,
line counts and
Overall, it's
percentages.
fine.
Yeah.
But the
For each episode.
specifics
For
seem a
let me check.
little-
Masayuki's always like
Speaking
50.
of,
So many holes in
am
it.
I able to say how many I have for episode
Yeah,
6?
that's
They broke into
fine.
the greenhouse. When did they have time?
Yeah, I have
You could just throttle him or beat him to death.
my grand performance has a grand total of 7 lines, less than 1% of them.
Definitely something off with that batch, though.
Yes, the greenhouse was locked as I recalled. I don't
Which
see
I'm
how
fine with, because it is a hilarious number.
Maybe they prepared it in advance.
The distribution of lines in episode 6 is interesting. But I don't want to say more than that, really.
The greenhouse was locked.
Yeah.
There was only
Who
one
besides
person who had
Masa
access
talks
to
the most in the
Fairway.
series? I think it's Kokoro or Hanamaki.
I wasn't
Because
saying
Hanamaki
I'd
does a
wager
lot of
Kokoro.
like the explanations and stuff. So like that big paragraph she just had, she has a few things like that
The greenhouse.
where she's just talking about like the important stuff, controlling things.
Know it was locked.
And like in episode 2,
Girl Flash and confirm
she got
true.
multiple scenes in episode 3 where she like talks to Masayuki, and then it's like organizing everyone during the investigation. So she gets a lot because of that. And then Kokoro because she's like a very important character. So I think it's those two. And then Jiyoung's also up there.
Which guy from you, preacher man?
Half of Jiyoung's are just introducing himself.
Yeah.
That's a
Jiyoung
lie.
Park, ultimate manager.
God. What have you got?
As we've all figured out,
I feel like I channeled all of Neon's frustration with introducing himself into Masayuki.
when the killer attacked Kochiro, we have to assume they didn't obtain
Oh, that's a really good
the
observation about
after
Zhang
the struggle,
Xiao's
right?
voice acting.
Therefore,
Yeah, it's the little
cause of death
gasps in
likely
there.
isn't him being assaulted with
That
a
was
branch.
something.
So,
This is. I think this is
instead of
Judge's new
attacking him
VA
and
at this
then
point.
hanging him,
It's
it was
episode
the
4.
opposite.
Yeah, it's a like.
Death by suffocation.
Yeah, there's something that really appealed in the audition. Was that those little gasps of excitement? It's like, oh, that really captures,
The killer hung him from the
you
tree
know,
and then
the way
moved on
she
to repair
is.
the branch.
I think Zhang
This
Xiao's a very
time,
fun little
as he was
creature.
suffocating, Kochiro wrote
Who
his
talks at
dying
least
message
Harold
into
because
his
he's knocked out
blood
half the
back.
time. Harold because he's unconscious.
Yeah.
Like,
And bash his dead body over the head with it.
he's also just not the most extroverted, so it's kind of natural that he'll be a more reactionary force.
That's where I run out of
Uh,
ideas.
yeah.
My best guess is that it was to disguise the suffocation and make it look like he was killed with the branch. But the hanging itself was already a perfectly good cover-up. It's
Yeah, generally I
counterintuitive no
like
matter
to
how
edit
you look
out
at
any
it.
sort of like
So what?
gasps and
We
such,
just
but
wasted our
it
time
fits
with a
too good for
crackpot
Shang
theory
Xiao
that doesn't
to
make any sense.
to edit it
Not
out.
exactly crackpot. It does make all the events line up logically.
Yeah, the only strange part would be the
Like
killer's
90%
behavior.
of the time, I'm not editing out like
killer's just
breaths
strange.
for
There are
her
many
dialogue
unusual people in the
specifically.
world.
You can say that again.
I do just love that very matter of fact. There are many unusual people in the world, like loading screen tip.
reason to vote for Masayuki, I guess.
No, we shouldn't write anything off. In fact, this is some extremely valuable information. I trust you have.
Here we
already
go. This is the
criminal
beginning of the
profiling.
psychological
Yes?
profile. Take a shot every time she says it.
How they use crime scenes to
Elena fucking loves this thing.
S.O.S drinking game is like take a shot every time Jiyoung introduces himself. Take a shot every time Elena mentions the criminal, like the fucking psychological profile. I do like this little interaction with Jim and Elena actually, where it's like they do have a like experiential overlap.
If you got it down to 7 people, then just tell us their names. The less suspects, the better.
No, it would be more pertinent for me to share the psychological
It
profile
is a very
itself,
interesting
so
framing device
we can
for
all
the
apply it
trial, I
as
suppose,
and
like,
when it is needed.
Aw, come on.
or like
I
deduction
wanted to know if
method.
I made the list.
You did.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
You sure? I think I've got a pretty good idea of what she's gonna say next.
Leans
I
very
I
well
like-
into Yelena's. Hmm?
No, sorry. I just like that everyone in this is quite intelligent. Like everyone is quite smart. Like Marcus, like is able to preempt what
Except
Yelena's
Sunny.
gonna say. Jim has already got like a short list of suspects going into the trial. Yelena's like locked in with the psychological. Sunny's stupid. He's not. You know, he's not included in that.
He already played his part. He's
Killer would do
fine.
Something as counterintuitive as presenting us with 2 contradictory cover-ups. They were creating chaos.
You've always been a big enjoyer of
Crime
like
were meticulously planned
giga
out,
smart
there would be
characters.
no
Yeah.
need for such unusual behavior. Therefore, we can infer that the killer likely acted suddenly and opportunistically.
Any dumbass can waltz up to a crime
Elena
scene
having
and
such a
start
heavy
aimlessly
presence
fucking shit
over
up,
the
though.
trial while
I
not
thought you said they had
being
to
a
be
terribly major
I
force
first just
driving
wanted to
things forward is very
establish that the
fitting for her,
crime
I
was
think.
She's the thinker.
premeditated. The
She
clear
is.
signs of intelligence come from the intentionality
Yeah,
of
this
it all.
when we talk about sort of
Hurrying
again, how do you
branch and
write these
hiding the
characters?
tools
It's like,
that were
well,
used to
this
do
is what
so,
Elena knows about.
shifting
She
the
knows
roses
about
in the
people
greenhouse to further
and
cover up
like
the
getting
evidence of the
information
exact
out.
location
So of
of
course
the
she's going to be
death
good at this.
unclear.
So it's very natural to have her in this position.
Intelligent
Jim
Coco
as well,
have
but
disguised these
you know,
things.
to a
Would
lesser
have left
degree,
us
because
an
I wanted to go the
overwhelming
psychological
abundance
angle
of
rather than the
contradictory
material
evidence,
evidential
and
angle,
that we
which is where
lose
Jim would be
ourselves
stronger.
amidst our theories. However, the evidence is laid out in ways that specifically direct our line of thinking.
Like there is a through line here where it's all about intention and you know the person behind the case. She's interrogating the information and just like reverse engineering that to create an idea of a person. So that's her unique skill set. You know, so when, if you listen to what she's saying, obviously I'm talking over it. But it's got that very much a through line of only she could say this, only she could break it down this way because she is the interrogator.
We're forced to try and reconcile
Even though
all
the other
this
characters are smart in other
contradictory
ways.
information, leading us to improbable conclusions like Zhang Xiao's theory, which we are working from now. We have been led into a maze, constructed cleverly to lead us to dead ends.
It's always
force
very,
us to
very
turn
funny when
back on
someone
ourselves
has
and eventually
lines on the
devolve
same level
entirely
as the
into
stuff I get
chaos.
as narrator.
Given their lack of planning, this instability is what they are relying on to win. We must not jump to any further
Gives me a sort of
conclusions.
sick satisfaction to watch others go through what I do.
Mariko, I guess, yeah, Mariko again being normal, where this he only drops this entire massive lore drop, and it's like, okay, psychological profile, who fits it, go, you know.
Like we don't already know who it is.
But she's also already got her own agenda, which is now informing her actions here.
That's right. First
I really
off,
like that
we
sad
have
Kokoro
no
sprite.
alibi.
Her eyes are so big and like wide.
All
And
night,
like,
right? We have no idea
She's
where
so
he was at
soft.
midnight.
That's true, but that
And
goes for other
concerned.
people who lost sight of their roommates. Hanamaki or Ji-young, for example.
Fine, but they don't have a pattern of creepy-ass behavior. When hasn't Masayuki taken an opportunity to sneak off? Yesterday, he was constantly trying to shake Ji-young. He snuck away from all of us at the pool party, and he just happened to arrive at the kitchen before anyone else.
he just
when the
happened.
smashing
I can't.
happened last
The
night?
chicanery
It was just once or
comparison
twice,
just hit me.
maybe, but this is consistent.
So, right, we talked about earlier. I had a Better Call Saul influence and Breaking Bad, like two things that influenced me. And it's a very famous line from a very famous monologue where he says, "Yeah, you think a man just happened to fall like that?" And there you go.
Totally normal all
So it
day
just
before
happened
he
to do
spoke
that.
to Masayuki. What changed?
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Masayuki's the one who attacked you, Kokoro. I'm sure of it. Why else would Kojiro switch up and suddenly decide to confront your attacker after speaking to him? He had
This is another interesting through line as well. Like, episode 1 does seem sort of removed from everything, but then it comes back in because of this. Like, everything in the previous episodes, even before the murder, even before the build-up to the murder, is relevant. Like, the pool party, like, Kojiro investigating the greenhouse, like, you know,
or they'd have to have a grudge. And who
what was happening in episode 1.
during the blackouts?
It was.
It's all, you know, it's all there, with Coco getting attacked, like, it's all folded into this trial in a way that I think is interesting.
That much is obvious. He always looks at you like you're some kind of freak. He's the most
Kokoro deserves a crash out, to be honest, with her circumstances.
Yeah.
times where he gave you a reason to trust him. Spoiler.
I don't
there
know if
are
she's
none.
going to,
Even still,
but
there's
she
no
definitely
evidence.
does deserve one.
Is! Don't you remember all the scraps of fabric on the broken glass? They match his jacket perfectly.
Another element I like about this episode
They
is
must be pajamas
Kokoro's
too,
sort of
don't they?
That's
taking
right.
the lead
Both his
in this
jacket and
in this
TCP
part of the
pajamas
trial.
just happen to be the exact same beautiful shade of faded plum.
Basic
that
theme
line.
is good for.
So it could have been anyone.
That line, I did it in a particular way, and then I had to do a retake because Band wanted it in some extremely specific way, which
Yeah.
obviously I'm happy to do, but it was... I was surprised at how specific.
Yeah, I
it
really
to be.
wanted it to be faded plum said like that. And it works. It's really, I think it's really funny.
enough to pull this off. Please, Kokoro. If you look, it's
Like Mamiko's, I like that. Yeah, Mamiko's normal, but she's also pretty smart. Like everything she says there has good backing.
With a blank expression
You
of my
know?
own. I was glad Mamiko had made herself such an enemy of mine. I don't think I could have said anything to make Kokoro give up on me, but through a combination of logic and emotion, Mamiko was managing to reach her. I watched Kokoro carefully, waiting for the moment where she would finally break.
The psychological profile only applies if it wasn't premeditated, right?
Kokoro fighting for her fucking life out here.
I know, defending Masayuki of all people.
Contradictions correct themselves, and the murder becomes far more.
It's very funny how Kokoro is kind of shunted into traditional Danganronpa protagonist role for a good long while here, because Masa's just not saying anything.
Well, isn't it possible they broke into the greenhouse in advance? I know it's a
She does have the
assumption to
ahoge
make,
and the
but is it any bigger than
traditional
all the mental
hope-leaning
gymnastics
attitude.
required for the psychological
It fits for
profile to
her,
apply?
but she isn't.
I mean, usually the simplest explanation is the truth.
Yeah, that's the element of that conversation in the original. You have an ultimate hope.
Theory is flawed.
But she's not the hope from the start, rather than that being a title you achieve that's really massively significant. She's kind of insignificant in that she's just a girl, like, you know?
Not make it more difficult for themselves.
I agree with that. Think about how many checks.
She's just like a little creature.
To think on that level and be so adaptable, you'd have to be a genius.
The, like, having an ultimate hope in the cast from the get-go, I think...
What we're talking about in the scenario is just unrealistic.
Exactly. It just makes more sense.
I think
if
it's
it was
very interesting.
pre-planned.
I think that would
That way,
be
the
like,
head would confirm
whoa,
before the
what
hanging.
is her deal?
But that's so lame in comparison.
You know?
It is
Yeah,
far more
for sure.
realistic.
That was
But
the
it's
intent.
not like there's any evidence.
Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. Think about it. There's been obvious evidence
that
the
before
entire
I could.
time. The rope, the saw, and the shovel. Remember?
Like, yeah, like, you know, she's aping the protagonist here. She gets to do the no, that's wrong. She gets to have someone say, I agree with that.
Going
Or
off the Zhang Shao scenario, there'd have been no opportunity for the killer to go grab the rope they used to hang Kojiro if they hadn't planted it in advance.
Yeah, so they must have broken in earlier. It even makes sense with a letter.
Music choice throughout the trials is definitely a challenge, but it helps that Band kind of tends to write the trial dialogue in rather similar ways to how it would go about with the minigames in the actual game.
in my mind,
Yeah.
Masayuki is playing the minigames in his head while he does stuff.
Yes.
But can
Yes.
you spell the word knife in this fun game?
What? Are you calling him an
This is another really good Jiyoung moment. He does get them now and then.
No matter how you look at it, this was going to be the result.
Up to audience interpretation on exactly what minigames Masayuki gets in the trial, though I insist that his version of Hangman's Gambit is specifically the one from 2, the worst one.
I don't want to vote anyone if there's reasonable doubt.
Enhanced
It's
by
not about
ass.
Masayuki.
It is! You can say you're being objective all you like, but you're on his side! Why? He's so
Masayuki doing side text here, I think is so funny.
said a single
He's
word
just running
against
people
him,
down.
And here you are, throwing yourselves in the line of fire for him over and over! What's wrong with you?
Mamiko's hands gripped the edge of her pedestal. She
Said it
leaned
before, but
forward,
Sin
staring
absolutely
straight
kills
out
it as
she spat
Mamiko.
words
Yeah.
at Kokoro and Ji-young.
I do love that half of this episode is Masayuki's just rage baiting by
She directed every
existing. He
negative
doesn't like say
emotion at
anything.
me. All her anger,
Like he's
sadness,
just there,
confusion,
not saying
was a
anything,
convenient
and
outlet for
everyone's
them
getting
all.
angry at him.
But now, Kokoro and Ji-young had stripped that from her, and she was left with nowhere to
I really
deposit
like
the difficult emotions
Mamiko.
whirling around inside her,
Just in general.
forced to
No, but
release
I like
them
her
haphazardly
here.
in all directions.
Because, like, she's just having such a very visceral emotional reaction. It's so normal. And she's just amongst freaks. And so she doesn't get... And, like, the only person who would really be able to help her and meet her at that level is Kokoro, who's more concerned with defending Masayuki, who she hates. It sucks so badly for her.
So, if
Designated
we've determined it
suffering
must have been
absorber.
premeditated, we're basically back to square one, right?
Seems so.
Not quite. You'd think so, but now there's even more questions. Why the glass in his back, for example? He'd have to have been pushed over onto the ground if the wall was already broken. Possible, though realistically that'd be the perfect time to strike and kill him. The wound would be on the front of his head. Equally, if they caught him unawares and hit him on the back of his head first, he would have fallen forward
Masayuki
and gotten
only
the glass
gets mine to
embedded in his
mine.
front.
You're right.
Doesn't add up.
I do hope. I
Aside
think it's
from
more a
that
question, I
woman,
guess, from
the
me
rest
to the
makes sense,
audience,
though,
because everyone in
right?
this call has
He was
seen
hit over
all
the
of the
head.
chapter
The killer
and
assumed
has
he was
everything in
dead and hung
context.
him up.
I hope the case
Still
logic's
alive.
good. I
That
hope
was a
it's
dying message.
easy to
He wasn't
understand
nervous, but the killer did
how
realize he was
everything
dead.
plays
I'd say
out
so,
despite
yeah.
the lack of
They struck him
visuals.
again and broke his
Because
neck.
there's lots of, like, again, you go down lots of little paths in this trial, and it's like premeditated, not premeditated.
How about we
You
take a
know,
break from the crime scene
how did
and
all this
talk about
happen?
our alibis? We've
I do
determined
hope
from
none of
the
that's
letter that the
too,
murder happened
like,
around midnight,
confusing.
So it's probably
It's,
worth
I think it's
examining
kind
those.
of a layered trial. It has, like, a lot of things going on.
We've got no way to really
As an outsider for most of it, it does circle around a bit, but I think that's like
We ain't so lucky.
to the benefit of this trial.
So
Because it has so many layered whatever stuff.
What are you talking about?
I admit it. I was supposed to keep track of the time of death.
What? You were in
Those erms were so awkward to record. There's a clip of me just being like,
Usually in
what
a
am I
killing game,
doing?
I'm supposed to play an administrative role. To that end, I usually give you information like the time of death through a handy little tablet called
I
the
do like being able to
Monopengu
weave in
file.
little bits of
It's a miracle machine providing you all
like
the
this
basic
thing.
facts of the case.
I think it's really
Levity.
interesting that even Monopengu wasn't ready for the early kill. I think it has some interesting implications. Like, what's going on here? You know, that's for people to learn about and theorize about. But like, you know, how soon is this plan?
I
Yeah.
don't like that you have those.
There's lots of stuff in like.
Want to know the
You can, yeah. It's not for me to say. It's not for me to say. But I think I like putting in things you can theorize about.
The culprit must have broken in, right? If we can track when that happened, we'll know when they enter the greenhouse.
we already know where the noises came from. Don't you remember? The first one was Hanamaki. And
Oh,
the
I just
second
realized I
one was
forgot to
him.
announce this stream in the
Hang on.
Discord.
Noises. There was only
Like it was live. I announced it. By the way, we have a Discord. It's linked to the description of every episode.
We saw the
If people in here aren't in there.
She's correct.
It's nice. It's, you know, you can hang out with people. You can talk about the series. That's about it. It's a
Fun
Discord. You know.
I only heard one too, and I had no such distractions.
It's nice in there.
Jackie is a very quiet
Mars likes
sleeper.
posting that SOS will arrive tomorrow. Whenever it is
Yeah.
not
There's
at
an
all.
actual. You need to change it to have the actual release date now.
12:20, 2 minutes later.
Oh yeah.
He lives. You jump scared me there.
Ah, he lives!
I forgot you even existed.
These times are exact. I checked my clock before entering the kitchen.
He's not lying. Yelena and I got back to our room at
I'd be
12:24.
surprised if he used to be the
timeline
ultimate
adds
rage baiter.
Doesn't change the fact that I heard one exactly.
Yeah, I think this trial's like there's a lot going on. There's the psychological profile. There's the letters. There's the glass shatters. There's the murder weapons.
You didn't use.
And I suppose that's it, really. There's like a good few elements you gotta keep track of.
I did that research a long time ago.
And they kind of bounce around them a
you
bit,
got to sleep
keeping
in 5
you on your
minutes, way
toes.
shorter than average.
Oh.
Shangshao being very normal right now.
There were only 2 minutes between the crashes. So
We support.
There's some
it doesn't make
interesting
sense for us to
roommates.
have fallen asleep between the two.
Like,
Well, someone's
do
gotta
you think
be
they'd
wrong
have
here,
like
and
some
it's not me.
stuff they get along over, like history? Because Jackie's like a spelunker adventurer type of person.
woke me up not too long
So
after
she's
midnight.
like, yeah,
I
going
wasn't
down
sure
like
what it was.
pyramids and
After
stuff,
that,
you know,
I
like.
couldn't get back to bed for a while.
I can imagine Jackie
Historical ruins
tries
and
to form a
things.
connection.
Back to back.
Mm.
When I found out about what happened in the kitchen, I figured I was just mistaken. But if you guys heard the one on its own, then
That all makes sense then. You heard the first one, then
Kokoro
10 minutes
Mamiko is
later,
probably
the
the
other
most
two.
peaceful
That
roommate
meant
assignment.
Yeah.
time for Drew
Not
to
so much
shower and
drama
fall
there.
asleep. Simple enough.
So, if the two smashes in the kitchen happened at 12:18, and you're saying the first one happened 10 minutes earlier.
That places the first shatter at 12:08, just after midnight.
Right, and if that's the case, then there's only one thing it could have been.
wait, you're saying it was the killer breaking into the greenhouse?
Precisely.
But that mean
That'll mean it couldn't have been premeditated. Your whole theory goes right out the window. Great job.
Kokoro's face went pale. She looked at me for a moment, already aware of what her careless revelation
I
would
am
lead to
getting the
next.
timings right for those shatters was a nightmare. It's like, okay, this is 10 minutes, this is 2, and then it's like, and how much time would there be for this? Like, what's even going on?
That's right. And that means your defense of Masayuki loses all of its weight.
Still thinking about Buff Enigma this entire trial.
Yeah, you have to consider that.
Of course it does. Face it, everything still lines up. His lack of an alibi, his shady behavior.
How would anyone survive a Danganronpa trial in real life? These people are all freaks.
Yeah.
His name was even on the damn crime scene. How much more do you need?
Masayuki was in the kitchen though, remember? A ton of people
Mamiko is doing her best.
That only tells us where he was from 12:18 onward. It doesn't prove he couldn't have done it.
No, that's wrong. If he was upstairs at 12:08, there's no way he could have made it down to the kitchen in time. If the greenhouse was broken into at 12:08, that means he'd have had to kill Kojiro, hang his body, cover up the crime scene, then finally murder him, all in 10 minutes.
He didn't have to
Speedrun tactics. If you BLJ down this S.S Vorpal stairs, you can do it.
It takes 5 minutes to get from
If you hit the clip through the greenhouse floor, you can actually clip straight into the kitchen. That's how he did it.
If you punch Kojiro at the same time that Monopengu does, you can skip right to the murder sequence.
Everyone who was in the kitchen does. Interesting. That narrows
Kill him
the laws
early
to
and just skip
suspects
to the
significantly.
investigation.
Oh, that incriminates me, right?
I love that
He was
line.
asleep and can't
Oh.
vouch for me.
Not just you. Me,
Oops.
you, Drew, Enigma, and Jim. Even Kokoro herself, technically. All of us either didn't see our roommates or fell asleep second. No one can speak to our whereabouts.
Well, that's no good. I need a counter-argument.
I could be accused of murder, that's not good.
You keep relying on these little logical tricks that keep getting disproven. You're just running
She's not
away.
completely
This isn't a trick.
head in the clouds.
An airtight alibi.
She's right, Mamiko. It's pretty.
But she is enjoying
she's
this.
also smart. Like, again, she gets carried away, but she's very smart. She's very good at seeing things. She just doesn't think logically all the time. She will get all
It's a
the
bit too
information
exciting.
right and then go to the most,
That alibi isn't so airtight after all.
what's the thing?
All we've got to prove is that
The
you
most
could have left the
extreme
greenhouse
version
earlier,
of it,
right?
you know?
That's totally possible.
It can't be. We've already established there's no way the
Speaking
killer
of
could have killed and
minigames,
hung
this
Kojiro
is very
in such a
much
short
meant
space
to
of
be
time.
a, like, the sword fight.
battle showdown.
Yeah,
Went
yeah.
through all the trouble of getting the rope, tying Kojiro up, etc.
As the music.
It'd be totally doable if all that happened after he went down to the kitchen and met the others.
But if he did that, Kojiro would have ran. If he wasn't dead and he wasn't restrained in any way, he could have used the strength he spent on his dying message running away.
He could have, but that's assuming he was conscious. What if the killer just knocked him out? One quick bonk on the head and boom! All he
I like
has
the
to do is
description
drop
of a
the
bonk
weapon,
on the head.
run downstairs, and act all
Mhm.
clueless. Then he can come back and do what he pleases with the unconscious Kojiro. That'd even
Why are you
provide a
wording it like that,
convenient
girl?
I didn't realize this. Between this and crack, I'm like, oh, what's, yeah, what are the implications I'm putting into my words?
She's a freak.
Perfect test run with you the day before. With this method, all he needed was a weapon to knock him out.
I
with,
do like
and
that
he could've
idea
easily done
where
it.
it's like
His
the test
alibi
run.
goes
It's like,
straight
well,
up
these
for
are very
that
similar
law.
methods of
There's a big issue with that
hitting
statement.
people.
Just now, you said the killer needed a weapon, right? What weapon could he have possibly
Sorry to
used?
cut you off. That's so much more polite than all the
Yeah.
women protagonists have with their
I was
rebuttal
like,
showdown.
I think this is more realistic. You can't just say, I'll cut through your words.
I'll
Like, it's
cut
not
through
gonna-
your words!
It's not gonna work. Especially it's not gonna work for Kokoro.
Exactly. So without a doubt,
I had to get cut in there. I was like, it needed to, you know, evoke
anyone in the
that.
kitchen, and that
Mhm.
includes Masayuki.
Yeah. It still doesn't explain everything. But if his alibi's that
Can also
solid-
notice in music choices, Kokoro owns the like Makoto type objection theme.
The killer couldn't have
Class
done it
Trial
by
Solar,
knocking
I
him
believe
over
it's
either.
called, whereas
The grass
Masayuki
was far too
takes
soft for that.
Hajime's
Killer had to have
like
a
Class
weapon,
Trial Future,
only possible
or the
weapon was
V3
the branch.
Class Trial Revival.
Without a doubt that Masayuki can't be the murderer.
Solar
Generally.
as well is very
No,
funny because Kokoro
that's
is.
wrong.
Oh, this is such a moment.
What?
It's entirely possible.
What are you doing?
Masayuki, we just proved you couldn't have done it.
You
Kokoro's
didn't prove
fighting for her
anything.
life to have been Masayuki, and
Don't
he's like,
prove the
actually,
lie.
it could have been me.
No.
I'm trying to help you, you know?
The lie that the branch was the only possible weapon. It's not.
What?
SOS's concept as like, what if you saw a Danganronpa game from the perspective of like the Nagito?
The shovel
has
used
been
to
very
later
compelling to me.
reorganize the crime scene. We already know it didn't come from the
Yeah,
greenhouse.
that's like the
killer
big thing
could
with
have brought it
Masuki. Is
with
like
them.
by rights.
It'd be more than
There's a
suitable
sort
for
of
Malcolm
a running
to
theme of
around.
like,
From there, they could easily head
this
down
is
to the
a world
kitchen,
that doesn't
be
make
seen by the
sense.
others, then
This
return
is
upstairs
a
and
story
finish the
where
job.
the protagonist is the disruptive character, where like Kokoro, who makes more sense the protagonist, is like the assistant, where like, you know, people should, by rights, be in different situations, but because of the chaotic circumstances they find themselves in, things don't go right, you know? But that's, yeah, well, the word chaos is on screen right now. That's the big theme of SOS, is chaos.
Why would he confess?
Order and chaos, and hope and despair, as like an axis, you know?
Spartan, we know we're alive, we just don't have much to say, okay?
Possible.
Shut up.
I'm down to only 4 suspects now.
Well, I imagine you will for episode 5.
Seriously believe this?
I'm sorry to say, Jin, but these are good points.
And there's still that dying message. No one's found any way to disprove that.
Harold's still here.
He's alive.
Hi, Harold.
Yeah, Harold.
Harold died, Harold died! It's like a pop-off every time Harold is like... This Masuki sprite's kind of sending me. It looks like the speed.
Look, man,
Trying not to laugh. It looks like he's trying not to laugh. Like,
This is life or death.
He's just chilling.
I don't understand at all. What's going on in that twisted head of
Masuki, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful.
Yelena, could you repeat that psychological profile?
Of course. The killer is someone intelligent
This
and
is probably my favorite
this
moment
is
in the
peak.
series so far.
Yeah, I agree. I was really
Waters
proud
and
of
causing
this.
chaos, with the end goal of forcing us into conflict with one another.
As I was looking over the script, I knew really, really well what I was going to do, like, musically for this scene.
Let's take the murder out of the equation for a sec.
It was a very
Why
powerfully
then would they do all that?
set up and paced scene.
There's no logical reason. We
It
must
lended itself
assume
very,
they
very
are a
well to something I like
twisted
very,
individual,
very
likely
much.
with no motivation beyond making us all suffer.
What if the psychological profile doesn't apply to the killer, but to someone else instead? Someone who's
Again,
been
this is
running
such a
this
good bit
entire
for Kokoro
trial,
as well. She's
taking
so
advantage of
smart.
evidence
Like,
and others'
he's
perceptions
so
of them,
intelligent.
all for the sake of chaos.
It's very easy to think that Kokoro is just like stupid, naive, happy thing.
You, isn't it?
But she fucking proves herself in this episode.
Yeah.
She got me.
You've been quiet this entire time, but even without words, you've been controlling the entire narrative of this trial. You gave us an easy target. Too easy of a target, even.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
By being
This is such a
suspicious,
bit cool
you
moment for
directed
Masuki
our
as well.
thinking to
But he doesn't say anything, but he's able to, like, manipulate an entire room of very smart people.
evidence for what it is, but instead trying to warp it to fit the preconceived notion that you're the killer. We wind up fixating on intricate chains of logic or psychological tricks and missing the obvious details. The shovel, for example. We totally missed it this entire time.
Kay's performance in this episode was so good she got mad at herself
Manipulating us.
when she was recording for episode 5.
We project on you. You give us nothing.
Speaking of that, Kokoro almost...
Right?
This is very self-aware of Kokoro, though. Like, the things she's saying here is very reflective of herself. Like, she didn't notice the shovel, because she was suffering, like... You know, she's saying we here, but part of it is...
And soon enough,
her, you
everyone
know.
else is drawn in.
Mhm.
Chaos ensues. I'm right about all that, aren't I?
You are?
Why? That's the one part I just can't understand. You don't just want us all to suffer, do you?
Of course not. It's the exact opposite. Suffering is a necessary step, but not the ultimate goal. I want to help all of you.
This, again,
So much
it
so
just
you'll
goes
never
back to
suffer
back
again.
with bangers.
It's like surgery. Agonizing
Mhm.
for a time, but it'll prevent further damage.
I don't get it. What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, for our sakes, what is this crap?
How did it feel to view me as a murderer? Did it make you angry? Did you feel betrayed? Were you disgusted?
I do really like the
horrified?
sprite. When you like look into
Whatever
his
it
eyes,
was,
you see like, this
you
sort
felt
of
those negative
spiral.
emotions because you had some form of hope for me. Hope
He's
that
not
I was
okay.
something I'm not. That I was better than I am. And like all hope, it was inevitably crushed, leaving behind only those painful emotions, only that despair. It hurts.
Back during
doesn't
the
it, to
editing
confront such a
of the
hellish
visuals,
possibility?
I
Am I the
suggested to
murderer,
Banj that
or am
he
I
change
not?
sprites
When
during
you
certain
vote, you'll have that decision
certain
to
parts of
make.
it.
You'll hold my life in your hands.
And said that looked
Not
too
just
rant
mine,
sona, and
everyone's.
I
You
was
wouldn't
immediately,
condemn me to
I
death,
had my mind
but you're willing
changed
to risk condemning
very quickly.
yourselves to
But
death.
also, I like this because it's just a
The
real
reality
stare. He's
is,
just looking you
that's the awful
down
decision these class
and
trials force you to
reaching
make.
his
All
beliefs
I've
to
done
you.
is accelerate it. No matter what you choose, someone in this room is a murderer, and that sets a precedent. If they can crack, why can't you? The deeper we go, the worse and worse it gets. Any one of us could be a killer. Any of us could be a victim.
Spiral background
How much
warping
bloodshed will
further.
there be? How many times will we have to repeat this same horrible process? How many class trials will you have to suffer through? All this anguish comes simply because you all had hope. Hope inevitably gives way to despair. It's okay. It's only natural. This whole game was designed to perpetuate that cycle, but there's a way to end it. A way to prevent
That,
this
like,
pain from going on any
softness
longer.
in that bit.
Accept despair from the very beginning. Reject any and all hope.
That
That's
was
the only way.
something that when I was first testing out my Masa voice, hitting that note specifically, that kind of vibe. Not that line specifically, we didn't have that back then. That was one of the things that really locked in Masa as a character for, I think, both of us.
For sure, yeah. That was part of what convinced me you could play him. Like,
wants us to be emotionally
because it's that kindness, it's that empathy that he does have in some capacity, but it's so warped and twisted that it's,
away all the emotion
you know,
and just think logically.
fucked.
It's objectively correct.
It
Why
is
would you
very
choose to
similar to
perpetuate your
Nagito
own
in the
pain?
way
Yeah.
that he
There's
does
no
care,
reasonable
but
answer.
whereas Nagito is very much like an idol worship
very
kind of thing,
uniquely twisted,
it's very
Masayuki.
impersonal for him. For Masa,
Believe
it
that
is
if you wish, but so long as you hold on to hope, your
I
suffering
suppose
will
not
never end. You'll
personal,
regret
but it
not resigning
is
yourself to despair.
interpersonal, I suppose.
We won't, though.
He
I
can
mean, as it
This
stands,
is the bit.
it's too
Ah,
late for
This
so
is the bit
cute.
I was talking about.
This is why it's my
You
favorite
wanted
episode.
to corner us, force us to accept despair, right? But we've got such easy ways out.
This is the combination
You've reduced
of
it down to
her.
a simple 50-50. We either vote for you, or we don't. Sure, it's a hard decision, but ultimately, either outcome doesn't really work for you. If it is you, and we vote right, we can just write you off as a crazy guy who did a crazy thing by murdering someone.
She's
Is
so
that
good at
really
getting his
okay?
ass, bro. Like,
The other result is,
Mhm.
if you're the killer and we vote for someone else, we'll all die. And yeah, at the prospects of our own deaths, we'll be horrified, screaming, crying,
like
despairing,
she gets him.
but we won't
And I think
accept it. Not
he
in the way
hates that
you
he's
want us
so
to, at least.
known. He hates
We'd
to
be
be
able to
known
write
by her
ourselves
so
off
much.
as just victims of your manipulation.
Yep.
In the end, you've made the decision agonizing, borderline impossible. But the results are short-sighted. They don't get you what you want at all. You never really wanted us to vote, did you? You just wanted us to break before we reached that point. Let's say we all accepted despair. We'd still have to find the killer to leave this place alive. You've planned for that, right?
He's fucking
What are
clocking
you
us so hard.
suggesting?
You know how to solve this case already.
This
don't you?
part.
If you do, please, explain it. After all, that'd be the greater despair, wouldn't it? The cold, hard, undeniable truth. We'd have no choice but to accept it.
You're right. Fine. I'll patch up all the holes in this case, clear my name, and get us all on the path to the truth.
For real? You're gonna help?
So he's on our side now?
This is what Harold's for. Harold's like, he's not around much, but he gets in with like a banger.
Cut the bullshit. I thought you were gonna be honest this time.
No, it's really just that easy.
Out with it then. What's this miracle piece of
So,
evidence that
this bit
solves
was the
We don't need any more
bit I was
evidence.
talking
We
about
just need to
earlier
look at
with
what we have
knowing
differently.
what I wanted to do
Namely,
musically with
we need to
this.
stop thinking of any of us as the
It-
killer.
You're saying none of us killed him? That's hogwash.
It was great.
He didn't just up and die for no reason.
Ooh, are we going back to suicide?
No. One of us definitely killed him, but we need to stop
I love
attributing the
that
actions of
joke.
his killer to anyone here. The actual
So
role
excited.
described to the
Show.
killer is very different to the person who actually dealt the final blow.
What does that mean? You're saying the killer and the person who set up the murder are two separate people?
Precisely. The real culprit behind this murder, the one who made all of this happen, is none other than Kojiro Nakusawa himself.
What? What?
Thank you fucking getting him for no reason.
Helping.
This is definitely my favorite episode. Actually, like, it's just it's so packed with like good moment after good moment. Like
Rowdy.
the entire like first bit of the trial, like it's the scene with Masayuki. It's really about Masayuki and Kokoro, which is why I like it so much. It's because those two are such deep, rich characters that exist with one another. You know, they are a dynamic, and they're not really complete without the other being there, you know. There's always the yin and yang force. I think the thing I don't know, I've only just been able to articulate this. I think one of the greatest things for Masayuki, part of why he dislikes Kokoro so much, I don't know if I'd say hate. Hate is a very strong word, and it's perhaps too strong for something Masayuki would say he feels. But he very deeply is frustrated by the fact that he feels like no one understands his philosophy. People don't understand his philosophy. Ji-young doesn't really understand his philosophy. His whole goal is to try and understand Masayuki's philosophy. Kokoro does. Kokoro gets it. Kokoro knows what he's saying, hears him, acknowledges it, and then still entirely rejects it. This absolute objective truth that he preaches like gospel. Kokoro hears it, takes it, and then still just doesn't, is not moved by it. And he just can't
Completely
understand
rejects
that.
it.
Exactly. She is such a fundamental force in opposition to him. And he can't understand it. And again, because this is truth to him, it's like, it's something that shouldn't exist. There is one thing he believes, it's the absolute truth that despair is the objective correct. And if you don't believe that, you just don't understand the truth yet. And then you have Kokoro, who clearly gets it, and then wholly rejects it. And that's just, it's why she's an alien. She is something that just fundamentally cannot exist in his world, and yet does. So it turns this cute little orange little creature girl into an absolute abomination in his worldview. And I think that's such a fun element, and I think you really get that from the performance. I don't know, I could talk about them for hours. I think they both have an element of kindness to them, where Kokoro is a hopeful character trying to inspire others. But Masayuki is also weirdly kind, and he thinks, I'm doing what's best for everyone by trying to get them to accept despair. And they are in exact opposition to one another.
Okay.
And
I think we could take a little break before moving on to
I
episode
think
5.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
And stuff, get a little sweet treat, a little snack perhaps. And then we can go in for episode 5.
Hell yeah.
Right, we're gonna take an actual break. I'm gonna present it as a formal break. So we will be 5 minutes or so. So yeah, catch you guys then, and we will have some more stuff to discuss, and then episode 5. Woohoo! Nearly done.
the one who made all of this
Hello, we're back. We are so back.
So back!
I've had a fun time today.
Yeah, good. Well, we got one more episode of Fun Times. And it'll be one sort of where I think you need to, you will have some stuff to say, I think. That's the shenanigans that occur. One thing I like as well, a little detail, is that the trial background changes. So the background of all the dialogue is now the big spinny plate, the big spinny thing. It's a floor. Oh my god! How can I not remember the word for floor?
It's been a long stream.
Floor. Yeah, and
it's like the ceiling, but on your feet.
Yeah, as opposed to the usual S.O.S background.
I think that cause those stalagmites.
Just splotches and apparently rush around.
The great stalagmite.
Great stalagmite.
Trust. Trust, in many ways, is a social currency.
This was such a hard little monologue to write. I had to rewrite it like 10 times to get this.
Oh, I love the monologue.
Oh, I'm glad.
It ended up very good.
With faith, it will be returned as the payment, and of course, nothing buys.
I think it's an interesting idea.
If trust is a currency, then I was bankrupt. Not only was I a prime suspect in the
very
murder
objective,
of Koto Nafusawa, I had just revealed my true intentions to drive my fellow ultimates into despair. In order to move forward, I had no choice but to claw my way up from zero and find some method of.
It's kind of refreshing as well to get the Masayuki narration again, because he doesn't do it for so much of the last episodes.
The truth.
Feels very
There was no
hollow.
weapon left at my disposal. Pure logic.
It was
catches breath.
Before I explain how Kojiro and Nagusama
when we did
orchestrated this
episode
killing,
4, I was
there's a few
so
things I'd like to
relieved
clear up
to
first.
finally have an episode where I wasn't narrating 80% of it.
Thought we were getting to the good part already.
As it stands,
This was
I'm
the
sure it must
Nightmare
seem
Child
unreliable to
episode
you all.
before 6.
I'd like to amend that before we continue.
Yeah, no, 6 hasn't been like bad for production, it's just been slow. This was like, I just felt like I was always fighting for my life, trying to make this work.
Yeah.
Like, the scripting process I found really hard. Like, getting that narrative through
All
line
I
of
want
trust
to do is
down
lay out the facts.
was so
You can come
difficult.
to your own conclusions.
We did that already.
The middle point was definitely very awkward.
Hold on. Let's
Yeah, like the first one,
Even if he's eccentric,
it's almost like this is the real start of the trial.
evidence before.
Because it's just Masuki looping
Yeah.
everyone in circles in episode 4. And then episode 5 is like, okay, let's actually do the trial now. And then episode 6 is obviously the end of the trial. So that's, yeah, it's a challenge.
Wink, wink.
Like, episode 3 ends with the name on the crime scene, and it's not addressed
While I did explain
until
that it was
now.
physically possible, there's another factor that means it couldn't have been written the way it was.
Oh, he got the finger up.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the sprites really pop off this episode.
It's so obvious.
I admit.
I'm excited to see new ones in 6 as well.
I think we'll be mainly using the same sprite sets because we've spent so much time on the other assets.
I know.
That's fair.
Dying message is the wrong way out.
That would make sense. Yeah.
That's
But yeah,
correct.
there
I
may
said it
be a-
before,
there
but
might
I'm
be a
still.
couple.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
If it was
Who
the
does?
wrong
I said it
way
before,
up,
but I'm still just
surely it'd
very
be
amused by
upside
how
down?
In
I
this
know
case,
like
it's
the
the
death
opposite.
order and all that
Upside
shit,
down
but I'm
is
not
the right
allowed
way
to see
up.
the
Just
art
like in
in
Australia.
progress.
I should probably just give you permissions.
More fun that way.
Yeah, I've been asking for mine.
I do love Jackie. Jackie gets so rage baited during this episode. It's so funny.
If
Yes.
he was doing that, he'd naturally.
Poor Jackie, what did she do to deserve this?
Exactly.
Then it was put there
But
later,
anyways, I'm
so it's
honestly
covered up.
torn with
That
between it
makes
being
sense.
funnier
But
with
you
me not
still
having
don't
it
have an
and wanting
alibi,
to see it.
Masayuki. I trust that's next on your agenda?
My alibi fell apart when I proved the shovel was a possible murder weapon. However, that was just a misdirection.
I like how these two are almost like piggybacking off of each other at the start of the
Yeah.
I
episode.
didn't
Where it
exactly
actually
lie.
ends up.
I simply
That,
posited
yeah,
a theory.
that's
A
true.
theory that happens to have one gaping flaw.
Oh, quit it with the cryptic shit.
I also love in this episode how thoroughly sick everyone is of Masayuki.
Yeah, it's fair, you know.
You
Again,
have
episode
logs.
4 was just like fucking bullshit, basically.
Fun to figure it out for myself.
Like, he's just lying,
Remind
man.
everyone that someone's been murdered here.
Oh, so that's it, is it?
Harold's really good for like
Precisely.
segues.
Yeah,
the
he's
murderer
he
set the crime
clutches
scene
up.
after attacking
Like, he's
Kojiro,
a
correct?
precise tool
If that's the
that
case,
gets, you know, when
why would there be
he's
so
not
much
applied
blood
off him,
on
when he
roses?
is, he's like
If
the
they removed
perfect,
it
like,
after the killing
hinge.
took place, the
like a
majority of
door.
the blood should be on the grass instead.
That's right. For that amount of blood
very
to have been on the
door-coded.
roses, the body would have had to have been hung up immediately after his
He'd
injuries.
make a fine
If
door.
he were left on the ground, he'd have bled out there instead.
Seal him away in one.
Exactly.
They already
For
compared
this
him
reason,
to a tree.
whether the
He got
shovel is
chopped
a
down.
viable
Now they
weapon or
need
not
to
becomes
just,
irrelevant.
use his parts.
The crime scene must have been prepared in advance, meaning the killer could have cut off the branch ready for when they attacked Kojiro.
So your alibi was always solid?
Correct.
Then why the hell did you disprove it in the first place?
We've been over this, haven't we? I wanted to incriminate
This is
myself.
Every
the
once in a
other
while-
cool
Yeah, but-
element of this episode is the Gio and
Never
Natsuki
mind.
relationship.
Carry on.
No,
I
actually.
wanted to
you're right
incriminate
question that.
myself. It's so
I do
funny.
have a second objective. Destroying my own alibi was, of course,
It all
central to
makes
making
sense,
myself
I
a
swear.
suspect.
So casual
However,
about it.
As
Yeah.
Kokoro pointed out, I wasn't
I do
planning
like
to
how
let this trial end
this
with
the
our
start of this
execution.
episode contextualizes what Masuki was doing in episodes, the previous
Correct.
episodes.
It's not
He's
my
silent the
interest for
entire
anyone to die
time,
if they don't
but this
have
is
to.
like clearly what
My
he was
goal,
thinking
as
about.
stated, is for you all to accept
You know?
despair.
Right.
Mhm.
Your alibi and the alibi of everyone in the kitchen.
Every
is
once in a
back on
while,
track,
while
right?
listening to the finished
The window of
episodes,
time
I'll just
between
get like
the greenhouse being
a
broken into
mild
and you being in the
flashback
kitchen is
to
too small.
editing the audio for
Yes,
it.
I think that's been established.
Like
quite
I'll just
clearly.
listen to a certain line that I
That's
heard
not all, though,
50
is it?
times because there was something
With
wrong
that
with it and I
explanation
needed
of
to
the crime
fix it.
scene, you've proven that the killing had to be premeditated.
That's right. That was my third objective.
3? How many steps ahead are you?
As of now,
I like that
none.
Gio spray.
Now that
It's
we've
like-
established the crime
yeah.
was premeditated,
Yeah.
we're all on the same page.
Premeditated? Are we really back on that shit? We've been over this. The greenhouse was locked. The only way you can get in is to break
Yeah, see, there's just so many new sprites in this episode. This was a real lock-in. This one was like a 2-month production, I think, and that's part of why. Is that we were doing a lot more artwork.
Yeah.
We had a little bit more room.
We keep coming back to the idea this
It was like a good pushback for other reasons. It was like, oh, we have time, let's make some more sprites. Like,
we keep getting led back to that idea by Masayuki.
it helped.
There's a lot for Mamiko. There's a few for Mamiko and a lot for Jiyoung. This is a big Jiyoung episode, sprite-wise.
None of this matters anyway. The greenhouse
God,
was
that
locked.
reminds me.
I saw it myself. End of story.
The greenhouse couldn't have been locked. That was a lie.
This is one of my favorite little twists of the trial. Talk about how I write.
I'm not
This was something I realized partway through the trial.
Sonny absolutely did.
I think it was like episode 3 I realized this.
That he didn't actually
and then made it a thing.
If he did,
with
he'd be dead alongside Kojiro.
Rule number 7.
What?
It's not said yet, but it's gonna come up in a minute.
You remember rule number 8?
Rule number 8 even.
There it is.
Breaking the off-limits areas.
No, that's rule number 7. He gets the number wrong there.
The entire deck is technically still off.
Oh, oops.
He misspoke.
Marcus just managed to unlock it before that rule was instated.
Dawn, I cannot be the one to give you permission to, quote, start barking and screaming when you see the Hanar. You need to ask Big Scary Band.
Yeah,
We
sure.
put this information together. Everything. If someone had actually
As long as the
unlocked
chain of
greenhouse,
command
he would have
is
breached rule number 8
upheld,
and
I
been
guess.
executed. Therefore,
He gets it wrong twice. This guy's stupid as hell.
But it has my wee face on it.
My wee face.
That makes sense.
That doesn't help us any. That just makes things more complicated.
I got Drew as the one character who has like, well, maybe no, Jiyoung doesn't have it. Drew has like his little hand up there, because you could almost be
I agree. Even if we
led
have
to believe
concerns,
these are
it's
just
no
their
use going
heads.
around in circles about this any longer.
Drew has his little
We're
raised
moving
hand.
on, okay?
it seemed
They're all designed like proper Danganronpa half-body sprites, even if we don't see them most of the time.
Yeah.
We have a channel in our Discord that has all the like full versions of
their
each
willing attention.
bit of art
Only
we
two
have.
people's gazes toward me wavered.
And CGs.
Mamiko Rain and, ironically, Jiyoung Park.
Finally, we're over the premeditated stuff.
Oh right, this is Kit's debut is half of Enigma, right?
Yes.
It is.
Hell
You
yeah.
explained your theory on Kojiro.
Right. Although we got a little sidetracked, we can now return to the core of this case. Kojiro Nakusai.
Every episode has had a new voice actor, which is really, at least one, which is really funny.
How are you so sure it's
The revolving door
Kojiro?
Yep.
If you're gonna drag his name through the mud, you should have some
One in,
evidence.
one out.
Naturally. Now that it's clear it was premeditated,
I think
means we
4 we
provide
might have
some.
gotten through.
We know the
maybe?
greenhouse was already scouted to be the site of
No,
the murder.
4 was,
judging by the preparations made. We also
shoot.
know that Kojiro
Drunk
had
Jazz.
managed to write a
Oh.
letter luring Kokoro's attacker there. With
I
this
forgot
in
that
mind,
Shu
his
came
intent
in
was clearly
4
to
and not
lure out
3.
a potential victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Man.
It seemed pretty obvious.
Wait, I think that was 4.
Hopefully
Why
things
did you bother
stabilize a bit.
asking?
Yeah, I
Obviously,
imagine.
Ultimate Detective, I wanted to make sure you weren't
It's the
hiding
first
anything
chapter.
extra.
I
Things
already
happen.
told you, it's no longer in my interest to.
That's just the thing. It's all about your interests. How can we guarantee you're ever telling us the truth?
I've been very forthcoming with what my objectives are.
That doesn't help. All that hope and despair stuff is incomprehensible.
Again, I love the contrast between Jiyoung and Kokoro. Like, Kokoro gets it. Jiyoung is normal.
Despite his
You know?
outburst, I could tell Jiyoung had no intent to give
It's
up
very
on me.
lion
It seemed he was less angry at me than simply frustrated that he couldn't
Lion
comprehend my
versus monkey.
philosophy the way Kokoro had. Like a child growing aggravated with a puzzle they
I
don't
like how
have
I'll
all the
say
pieces
something
for.
as like it's an analysis, and it shows up in the text immediately after. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck.
You also saw Kojiro at the greenhouse.
I forgot I was trying, like, made it a thing for the audience.
That's correct. It was there that he informed me that the greenhouse was locked.
He told me that too. I asked him what he found when he joined us at the pool.
As expected, he was seeding that lie as part of his plan.
Right, so clearly he did it. All that's left is the how and the why.
The how is pretty clear. All he had to do was grab his tools and head to the crime scene. From there, he
Oh,
could do
that
just
reminds me.
about
Episode
whatever he wanted.
between episodes
That's
4 and
tragically
5,
simple,
Katie
Jim.
upgraded her mic.
There's far more to it
So
than
if
that.
Kokoro sounds
He
different,
must have had
that's
a goal.
mainly why.
Sure,
We actually
but
had a little bit
does
of
that
struggles
really
behind the
matter?
scenes with like
The plan didn't work
determining
anyway.
whether it was
There's
just
no use mulling
the mic
over a
upgrade
dead
that
man's
made her
thoughts.
sound different,
No, it's
or
extremely
if
worthwhile.
there was
Once
something
we understand
different she was
Kojoro's
doing with the
original
Kokoro
plan, we'll
voice.
explain the many
I think
contradictory
ultimately
elements of
we
the crime
landed on a
scene.
very comfortable spot for Kokoro, but it was a little bit difficult in the moment.
I want to upgrade my mic soon. I almost have enough.
Cryptic
Get like a real setup.
my thing.
Hell yeah.
I should also definitely do that.
Well, I can, Mars, I will potentially just give you my old mic if you need it.
Leave them to it.
It might be better than your current, like, almost broken one.
Ooh, great
Yeah.
choice. I love those.
Now you're saying it's
I really want to, but money is a problem.
I'm confused.
That makes sense.
Mystery is a seemingly impossible crime.
I feel like it
The
would
victim is found dead in
it would be a very good thing for me, the narrator, to get
I believe that was why
upgrade,
Kotaro
but
selected the greenhouse. If he perpetuated a lie
what can you
about it
do?
being locked, and then had
I
Sunny
just kind of
opened in the
realized that
morning,
the
we'd all be
time I
none the
invest
wiser.
into voice acting is more than I invest into my random non-job hobbies. I should
It would have
probably
been,
put
but
somebody
not if it was
into
a
it.
locked room mystery alone.
You're damn
We'd
good
likely
at
have been
VA
able
work,
to
by the
ensure
way,
the
V.
greenhouse being locked
Thank
is
you,
a lie
That's
initially.
definitely
The
a
rest of
good
the crime
investment,
scene had
I'd
to
say.
be beyond scrutiny too.
Well, he did a pretty shitty job with that, didn't he?
No. If we work backwards and figure out what he actually set up, I think he did quite an impressive job.
Ah, so that's why he was
I
aiming for a
do
fake
that.
suicide.
Lives rent free in my head.
It's harder for any of us to be identified.
Yelena makes so many great noises.
Yes,
themselves.
yes.
His
I
plan
love
was
the
to
bugeyed
strangle them.
princess.
Not a very effective way to kill someone.
I love that line as well. Very
No,
effective
the
way to
rope
kill
was
someone is
purely there for the
scrolling.
cover-up, to infer his
He's so
intent
fucking
murder.
mean,
We
in
just
the
have
best
to
way.
identify the murder weapon.
The shovel. I've been following so far.
Double lit up text
That's
box.
still a sticking point
They
for
do
me.
that a lot.
Why would
Everyone
they
unless
do
you can do it sometimes.
Because there were never
So everyone
two murder
speaks at
weapons.
once.
Only one of those items was meant to be used. It becomes clear when you look at how he hid them. The shovel was found together with a saw, both tools used for altering the crime scene. I suspect this was
I
their
don't know
only
if it's,
purpose, otherwise he'd have hidden
this
them
episode
separately
or the
to
last
prevent
that
any
it happened,
further
but
chance of
didn't
them
you
being
switch from
discovered.
doing like 5
On the
text
other
box on
hand,
screen to
there's the
4 at some
Yes,
point?
yes, that was a real.
found
That
that.
sped things up so much. I think it was episode 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, God.
Exactly. It was buried amidst the roses.
This has just sort of gotten more and more
It was
efficient
disguised more
as it's gone
thoroughly.
on.
The
Like
entire
editing this
crime
one was
scene
so
altered to
nice because
facilitate
I have
its hiding in
hotkeys for
plain
everything
sight.
now.
That's
I
the
spent
kind
Oh,
of
hell yeah.
£100 on the Premiere plugin. It was so worth it.
That's very good.
Plan to attack
I
them
hope
with a
that
branch
episode
and break
7 will
their
be
neck.
an easier time for
their
you
neck
than
is
episode 6.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hang them
It
and
really
make it look
should
like
be.
it happened that
Yeah.
way.
Considering the
Yeah,
amount of
ironically,
stuff we need for
that's
6,
what would end up
it
happening
really
to them.
should be.
With this established, we can break down exactly what Kojiro intended and what contradictions appeared when the real killer turned the tables on him.
In that case, the things that stand out as strange are the blood, the head wound, the broken glass, and the fabric scraps.
Then that's the evidence we should be looking closest at.
No, there's one thing you've left out that I think is far more essential in discovering our culprit. The letter. If we investigate that, we can find out who Kojiro's intended victim was, and therefore, who killed him in return.
Hold on!
Mamiko Rain had been uncharacteristically quiet throughout our breakdown of Kojiro's crime. I had kept my eye on her, and while she didn't say a word, she listened intently, eyes wide and mouth agape. She was frozen in time, but at the mention of the
As
letter, it seemed
always.
she finally caught up, realization hitting her all at once.
Kojiro wasn't a heartless killer! There's no way he'd do all that!
Oh god, get over it already.
She's so mean.
She's such a fucking asshole!
Get over it, bro. It's been 3 episodes of this. Come on, man.
You're really telling me you think Kojiro was that
Overreacting, I can't lie.
Mamiko's throat was growing hoarse from all the shouting she'd been doing.
It's just not that
I
deep,
could
is
tell
it?
she was nearing her limit mentally. She didn't even have an argument anymore. She just denied the facts in front of her. She was the only one among us who was unable to accept that our situation could turn any
Again, she's so normal. It's so sad. Everyone's like, yeah, I might kill someone the first day. I get that. Mamiko's like, you don't know. Why would anyone
wrong
do
with
that?
you?
It was real.
Honestly, I think it was Dawn in chat was talking about it. Like, why the fuck is people killing on day 1? That's fucking ridiculous. It's like, yeah, it is. It is absurd.
Momiko is surrounded by strange people.
like Masayuki or Jung Shao, it makes sense.
As he's just observed.
The idol? Are you all stupid or something? Mamiko, no one wants to believe Kojo was a bad person.
You're stupid or something. It's such a funny
we
line
have
as
to
well.
at least explore the possibility if we want to make it out of this trial. You really think he could pull it off? Really? This genius multi-layered plan? Come on! He was an airhead! Didn't you ever see him on TV? He was stupid!
No, he wasn't.
Don't believe everything you see on TV, chat.
Guys like
I
him aren't
forgot
idiots,
this was
Mamiko.
such a late thing. I forgot this was early in episode 5. I felt like this was earlier. I feel like it's a very foundational Ji-young moment.
Why the best idols
Yeah.
succeed? Because they can sing. Because
In
they
my
can
mind, it's
dance.
just so like.
Sure, those
yeah,
are.
but I know
important,
it
but
didn't.
There's something
So
that
weird.
matters way more in that line of work. Your ability to manipulate.
Manipulate?
It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just mean they need to be able to induce feelings in people, make them believe certain things about them, cultivate an image, a brand. Their entire
Idol culture
careers
is
live
fucked
or
up.
die by
Yeah.
reaching hits. Idols without the capacity
Deeply-
to reach people's
deeply
hearts
fucked
and
up.
puppeteer them by their strings, they don't make it very far. Only the smartest, the most manipulative, and the most cutthroat ever really make it.
I do really like
He
this
was
like
so...
retroactive character
course he acted
analysis
exactly
for
like
Kojiro.
he was on
Yeah.
TV with
I think
you.
it was necessary because we get so
You're
little
a
time with
fan.
him,
No
which
self-respecting
is
person
important
would
for the
ever let their image
series,
fall in
but
front of someone like you.
It
you
goes
know.
a lot
Do it in front of
darker
me
and
either.
deeper than
I mean, a
Sayaka
manager
ever
he
did.
could use to
Mhm.
further his career. Why would he ever drop the mask?
He was just doing his job?
Performing. I wouldn't feel bad about it. To an idol, your career is everything. Even in this killing game, I doubt he'd ever be able to bring himself to disappoint a fan.
Yeah, his career! Why would he ever throw away his career on something dumb like killing someone?
He's killing
Just
people is
imagine,
dumb.
you give up countless
I
hours
love
of
that.
I agree.
What a fire take.
learning to sing, dance, and most importantly, sell yourself. You have to cast aside your personality to be someone or something marketable. That's how Stardash has so many fans. The appeal to broad demographics. Young women like you specifically. They can't even have relationships, you know? Idols like him give everything in their lives to their job.
I
And for
repeat.
what? To cultivate an audience.
I have like a whole
Imagine
idol
that
like
being
story.
successful.
Like, so I just want to
Living out the
channel
rest of your
some of the
life in
stuff I
obscurity
want to
while
do
the
for that
Right.
into this.
Unseen by the outside world.
Mhm.
All that
Fire
work you put
concept,
in,
by the way.
that
Thank
life
you.
you'd already given up,
Yeah, I hope you get to
all
make that
going
at
to
some point.
waste.
Yeah, we'll see.
If you remember
Makes
it.
sense now, doesn't it?
Fuck! It can't be, right? If that's the case, then the letter...
This is also
That's
a really
right.
nice
Kojiro was
contextualization
using you.
of
He made
Mamiko.
you write the letter so he could frame you for the murder.
Like she's just a
can't just come out
fangirl
and
for
say it like
like poor
It's the
thing, you know.
You need to be sensitive about stuff like this.
Poor thing.
Fuck off, both of you! It's not like I didn't think of that already. It's just...
And like she's someone who she's on like she's one of the Hope Alliance characters, I think. She likes to think she's kind of optimistic, you know.
Mhm.
She didn't want to accept that things are horrible.
After hours
But,
of
they are.
maintained intensity, Mamiko's anger finally burned out. She had been at her peak for so long that she came crashing down all at once,
This
fading into quiet,
She
frustrated
had been at her
sobbing.
peak where since performance for like 3 episodes back to
She
back to
had been made a
back
victim,
is crazy.
Played a fool, punished by her hope. The world was a cruel
It's
place,
interesting
and
though
people
that there
in
is
it were
almost a
even crueler.
justification for
Those
Masayuki's
truths came all at
ideology here.
once, crushing her
Mhm.
beneath them until she
That
could
he
no
takes
longer
he
fight
takes
back.
it as one. That's sort of all he was like. I want her, bro. I want her not to like.
Yeah.
See, he says it throughout the episodes if you watch.
No leaving your pedestals until all your votes are cast.
Let's get on with it.
I like this more than I remember. While writing this, I was like, I don't like this episode.
Right.
Now I'm like,
As
actually,
I said, Kojiro
this is
intended to
pretty
frame Mamiko for the crime.
Mhm.
For this reason, he had her write out the
I
letter
love
that
this one,
called
but
his
that's
victim
because
to
I
be
get
to
a
the
lot of
greenhouse.
stuff in it.
Unfortunately,
a lot of
that letter
yapping.
wasn't
Not
One
yet, though.
particular
Not
big
yet,
thing
though.
as
Yeah.
well.
Hold on a second. I think there's
This
another
part as well.
possibility. I hate to say this, but what if she wasn't framed?
What?
And I like the
I'm
sprites
just
here. She
saying,
looks like she
we're
feels so
basing a lot
bad.
off of her testimony
Hanamaki
right
and
now,
Mamiko
but
kind of like
it's fully
find
possible
themselves
that
at odds
she's the
in a
killer,
couple
right?
little
Mm.
instances leading
the
up to
letter
this
we
trial.
found on him was in her handwriting.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's
it make
that's
sense
interesting
if she lured
observation.
him out with it?
I didn't do that!
Maybe not, but it is
Kind
a
of a
possibility.
logic versus emotion
After
thing.
all, why would Kojiro ever ask you to
The,
write the
the
letter?
very
he's very
simple, I
fierce,
didn't
though,
do
that's the
that!
Knew each other's
Like,
handwriting.
goddamn.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
seems
Like, well, that,
makes
yeah,
sense for
it's
some.
illustrating what Massey
Like,
just
no,
said.
I
like,
fucking didn't! Come on now!
she's burned out. She
That
doesn't
stuck out to me
have
as
the
well.
ability to defend
Right.
herself
Hey,
now.
since
Yeah,
securing the crown on
God.
the first night, it's not like we'd get an opportunity to learn.
But I did it! I swear, until
Mamiko floundered.
Is there a reason
so
you chose
emotionally
Masa to
exhausted
recount the
that
story
mounting a
instead of
defense
everything
was
just happening
impossible.
currently?
Yeah,
Left
two
alone, she'd never
reasons.
be able
One,
to defeat
practicality,
Hanamaki's
because I think having an
assertions.
omniscient
So,
narrator
Kokoro stepped in
would
to aid her.
feel really out of keeping with Danganronpa as a series. Danganronpa's always a first-person series. Except, no, even the novels I think are first-person.
Worked because we assumed the time was midnight.
I guess
Now
like
that we
the
know
manga
murder
spin-offs
was
aren't.
premeditated, isn't it possible Kojiro
And
was killed
also
earlier?
because it colors
Say
the
when he
narrative
and
with
Mamiko were
Masayuki's
supposedly having their meeting.
like ideology.
we've all
I think
been
that's really
thinking it,
interesting.
right?
I think he's just an
Mamiko's
inherently interesting character
attachment
to
Kojiro a
find
little
to
extreme for
follow.
one day of friendship? Even the
Yeah,
biggest
so
idol fans don't
yeah,
tend
I
to get
think
this in
he's the
hints.
perfect character for it.
did think it was
I don't want
unusual.
to, yeah, I don't want to get too deep into it, but
However,
like,
if we consider that
he is
it
the
an
right person for the
exaggeration
job.
of her
You know?
existing attachment to Kojiro,
It's also
perhaps
like
combined
ease
with the
of
guilt that having
presentation
killed him,
and
it
casting
wasn't
also as
unreasonable
well.
to conclude
Like
she's
if you're
overreacting
hearing
to make us look
directly
past the
from
possibility of her
Masayuki
being
at all
the killer.
times, then it's like
Again, I hate to say
yeah,
it, but doesn't
that's
that
keeping
make
you
sense?
in the
It's
story. That's
hard to
keeping you
accuse someone
immersed.
when they're in such
Yeah.
a sad state.
Of course
You
she's
know?
upset. Someone died.
Stardust
You
Demon,
think
do
the
you mean
rest
an
of us aren't
SOS Vine
upset?
comp? That would be wonderful.
That would be
Angry?
fire.
Of course
Oh?
we are, but
I have seen those for other
Mamiko's the
fandoms. They're
outlier
fun.
here.
Fun.
It's not my fault you guys are a bunch of freaks who can handle crap like
But look,
insulting all of us.
but that's literally what we've been saying this entire time. I forgot this was a line, I can't lie. It's really funny how, again, this is like, we've been saying it the whole time. It's really good though, because it means it's apparent before I even have to say it in the text explicitly.
That line specifically, so good.
Mamiko glanced around desperately,
The
attempting to find
crack
sympathy in the eyes of
on
her
Screw
complicated
That.
classmates.
So good,
They
dude.
struggled to provide any.
And
The
again,
chaotic
Harold
nature of this
applied
killing game
nicely
made
there,
trusting her an
just,
unappealing
you know, he
prospect.
tries to help and he gets
Especially
yelled
when she
at.
offered no evidence or
Keeps it
arguments to
moving.
convince
But he's
them.
not gonna yell
Her
back, so he's a really,
desperation
again, he's
grew,
really
the
useful
lines
as a
darting
tool
every
there.
which way before finally settling on me. I disagree.
I wonder how the
If
cast
anything,
dynamics are
Mamiko's
gonna
extreme
change as some
emotional
of these
reaction
people
should
start
make her
going away.
less suspicious. She's
Sounds
evidently
fun.
the kind of person who can't suppress her true feelings. Someone too kind
I
to
do really
accept
like the
our horrible
Masayuki comes to defend
circumstances.
her here.
Masayuki.
Like,
She's
she
that
doesn't
kind of
even
hopeful
believe it,
naivete
like...
this killing game is designed to exploit. Don't you see now why I told you
But,
to
like-
accept despair?
Oh, can you quit it with the despair?
But again,
already?
it shows that empathy and kindness he has.
Regardless, there's a
And
glaring
she's
difference
always
between
been
his
someone, yeah.
This was
And
never
she's
even
always
a
been
line of
someone he's
questioning
looked
we
at
needed
that
to
way
pursue.
throughout the episodes.
There
You know, he pities her a
Frankly,
lot when
I'm
he
surprised
saw
someone with your
her by
intelligence
Kojoro's
didn't
body
account
and
for it.
stuff, you know?
Really? What is it?
The shatter. If Mamiko murdered Kojiro before midnight, why would the glass ever get shattered at midnight?
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
You fucked
Again,
up.
she's so like horrified. It's like
Oh,
falsely
yeah,
accused.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope, that's... Oh, oh
The
goodness.
shadow was simply something else.
Yeah, she's so nice. I feel bad.
Kojiro survived the meeting and tried to break out.
Like, she's trying to do her
makes
best, but it's
sense.
such a cruel thing
Glass shards
to
clearly indicate the
use someone to
greenhouse was
murder.
broken into.
That's a very loaded thing to do as well. But you can't have to go back to being friends with them after that, like...
Pushed in, it would have been in his front.
I've
Makes
been
no sense.
mistaken.
Agreed. And the glass being in Kojiro's back at all indicates his time of death was around when the glass shattered.
Oh,
Mamiko has an
Nagito's
alibi
pardon.
for that time.
If you could throw any canon or banger character to this trial, just to see what would happen, who would you
I can
choose?
accept when I'm wrong.
This trial's
Oh,
already got
God.
too many players, I
I wanna
think.
throw a match
I
with
think
the
it would just
oil.
be someone with good reactions.
Well,
No one who, like,
time.
couldn't put another disruptive figure in this.
Where were we?
I would say Nekomaru.
Trying to frame me.
Yes.
Before I knew
Yes.
it, Mamiko's tears had
Yes.
dried. There
Someone
was still a
would
weariness
say,
to her,
and he would go,
but also a resolve. She stood up straight. now
Masayuki
looking
fits so
toward me.
well
It
into
seemed she was ready
just
to
the
face the
universe
truth.
of Danganronpa as such an
Kind of
interesting
person
way
he
of
I know,
taking
right?
its core
It seems so.
things.
Yeah.
I just
If I had to guess,
I
he did
want
it out
so
of
much to
ruthless
see him
efficiency.
interact with like
Killing on the first
Nagito
night
or
is basically a
Junko.
game
He
of
would
odds.
hate
16
What?
people,
Makoto,
none of
I
whom
think.
know
He
one
would
another
he
very
would
well.
hate them,
Your chances of
but
getting
I want to
He
see
would
how
hate-
they react to him.
He would
Like
hate
especially
Makoto-
Nagito because he's an
And even if we
ex-ultimate.
managed to
Yeah.
work together cohesively,
They would despise
there's
each
still
other, and that's
15
part of the
possible
point, I think.
suspects.
He would hate
He's
Makoto, but
calculated
less than he
moves.
hates Kokoro,
It
weirdly.
seems that's who he was.
Even though he's
under
also,
that
like,
idol
Ultimate Hope.
persona.
Right.
I do really love this moment of acceptance from Mamiko as well. Like, she just listens calmly to what Masaki says and is like, yeah. It's gotten through to her now. She's taken it to heart, you know.
Attempted a murder on the first night. I think we can infer that whoever killed him is a similar sort of person. Someone also capable of being coldly logical.
Oh, speaking
and
of
just as
Yasuhiro,
cutthroat.
shout out to him dying again, the demo for 2x2.
It's every time. 3 for 3.
Every time there's a demo for a Danganronpa game.
Exclusive.
Yasuhiro Hagaku.
So it's a I didn't know it was a demo. I thought it was just a trailer.
Logically, with the hope
I think
I thought it was a demo.
Oh wow.
People have been calling it a demo?
I don't actually
the
know.
kind of person we're dealing with.
It's not in
Does that
English,
narrow it down at all?
regardless.
I don't want to think anyone here is capable of that sort of malevolence.
There is one person I think our profile aligns with perfectly.
Oh god, I don't want to see Kokichi in here.
Yes.
Me
and Spartan have both said,
if anyone's
familiar, that we would love to see Masayuki interact with the protagonist of Danganronpa Despair Time.
Right.
They are a bit similar.
It's not really that simple. The missing piece in this case is actually a whole other mystery in and of itself. The person who attacked.
And again, we're finally getting to this after like 5 episodes. Episode 1, and now it's like, who did actually attack?
Surprise!
Don't have time to talk about that until now.
But again, like, Coco is like
Sure.
quite happy
That
to move on
psychological
from it, you
profile
know.
is just a bunch of pretty words. It's not proof of anything.
True.
Fuck.
But there is evidence. Don't you remember
I
the
forgot
letter
again.
Mamiko wrote?
Yeah, what about it?
It said,
I put a
"Meet me
I
in
put a
the
sound
greenhouse
effect
at
into
midnight.
the
I know what you
server's
did.
soundboard specifically
just
to
like you
use when
told
V joins the
Mamiko.
call,
It was
and I was
meant for
not
the person
here
who
when V
attacked
joined
me.
the call.
That's why it's there! I
Yeah!
see.
He need a pretense to jump someone. He could have
I always
just
wondered,
Monaco that and given the letter
why
to
do they just
anyone.
have V?
No,
That's very
wrong.
funny.
Think about it for a second.
I'm honored.
If you received that letter from a stranger, what would you do?
Huh?
Thank
It's
Tenna.
Obviously, I
time.
wouldn't go to the freaking greenhouse.
Yes!
Exactly. The only person who'd actually follow through with the letter's demands is
Right,
someone
I am very
Kuro would
excited
have
to
real
it too.
leverage over.
The new, like, the
Person who
slightly altered
actually
character
attacks
designs are kind of
Kokoro.
weird though.
Anybody
It's like
could say
Uncanny
this
Valley
is
to me
innocent,
slightly.
But the actual attacker would feel threatened.
I
fucked
think
up.
everyone
Surprised
looks
we
pretty damn
overlooked
good
something so
except
simple,
Hajame's hair.
Marcus.
Sorry to let you down.
His
Why?
hair
Guess
never
I'm
looked good.
only a genius 99%.
Yeah, but it looks worse. It
That's
looks like he's
a
wearing a
generous
wig
estimate.
over top of his normal
Then
hair.
all we have
It
to
wasn't
do
all
now
that
is
long ago
figure
that
out
I
who
first
attacked
experienced
Kokoro.
that game.
That'll
So
solve the
it'll
entire
it's
case.
still quite fresh
But
on the
how
mind
are
for
we
me in a
supposed
way.
to do
And
that?
I quite like all
It was
those
pitch
characters.
black. How
So
can we rule anyone out?
I'm
Whoever
excited.
did it needs
Very
to
good timing for you.
confess already.
Yeah,
What kind
well,
of a
I guess it
shameless
was a little
individual
while
would
ago,
attack
but
a poor
definitely less
defenseless
time
girl
than
in the dark?
most people, I
Whoever
assume.
you are, you've already damned yourself to hell.
Drew popping up.
Making himself.
I do like getting Drew to pop off now and then. I think he has to be used sparingly. He can't get like a rant every episode.
When he does, good
But
luck.
when he does, yeah, let him go.
Harold being supportive is so nice of him.
Trotted upon by the clawed feet of Satan's legions is such a good line.
For someone with no connection to like
Maybe someone used night vision
the
goggles?
South US Christian culture, you did a
Yeah.
fantastic job replicating
Yeah,
it.
it's spot on.
Enigma.
Nope. I can hardly see.
I love this. Like, maybe it might just be Cat, but the idea that Enigma just can't see
They
shit.
can't fucking
is
see.
funny.
It's so good.
Let us try it on. Then we can find out.
Oh, this is a great episode for Iggy.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh god, I forgot I made the music cut out on that. Could you go back? I want to hear it again.
I love that it's just a bomb. So yeah, by the way.
What the fuck?
I
That can't be
reached
allowed.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
it is.
I didn't
Don't
say it
worry,
in the
it's not
moment,
preferential
but back in
treatment.
episode
If any
3,
of
when
you
Drew
decided to
first
smuggle
says
bombs in your clothes,
fuck,
I would happily
there
allow
was
it.
an internal debate on whether or not he should
We should,
swear.
yeah, he should say
Yeah.
swears.
I've only let you students keep what I deem essential for your continued
Ultimately,
lives on this
Banch
ship.
decided,
That's why
yes,
I let Marcus keep his
He
cage.
can
it was
say fuck.
integral that he says fuck.
Fine. Then why take away my pickaxe?
I
and
love
leave
that.
me
Okay,
alone?
fine there. Jazzy cook that. Okay, fine. Like, so
Reveal
annoyed.
the dark secret you're hiding under there? No way.
I love Jackie in this episode. I like Jackie a lot.
Every
in
time
general.
I show this episode to someone, this part always gets them.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yes, perfect. Give us that juicy, juicy foreshadowing.
Ugh, I'm really starting to hate this thing.
It wasn't Enigma.
The,
They were
the
the
amount
one
of
who turned off
variety
the
I can get
lights.
in Pengu lines is
You're
so
the
fun.
reason Kokoro
It's
got
great.
attacked.
You're blaming me. For real. I didn't do anything. I just wanted to switch. One of you
They're
was
so innocent.
black-hearted enough to take advantage of that and attack.
Look at that
poor
fun smile.
defenseless
I mean,
soldiers.
Enigma really kind of didn't do anything. Just flip the switch, like, you
Yeah,
know.
maybe.
They didn't hurt anyone?
The fact
Didn't do
one of
anything
you
bad?
made that choice.
Their
Remember
mask
what
isn't
I
actually
said
like
about good
painted or a
people
visor.
and
That's just like a
killing
big dollop of like Kewpie mayo.
If it wasn't Enigma, then who did it? I can picture everyone's position in my head, but
Like you could
there was
like
so
lick it
much
off
time
and it
between
would just be
Kokoro
black.
being hit and the lights coming back on.
It really could
It's
be anyone.
smelling
morning.
after a while.
It's basically
every
impossible
morning
for
they
us to figure
reapply
out
it.
who
They
truly attacked Kokoro.
So this line of reasoning is a dead end.
I really like that word. It's just gone.
I do have
I really like a lot of Hanamaki's
it's nowhere
sprites.
near
She gets a
its
few
height,
this
but
episode.
It's worth bringing up. I don't want this to be a loose end or an obstacle later.
Okay. You're making it
I
sound
abuse
like
this
isn't
looking
pertinent
sideways
to the
one, by the way. You
case.
can use it for
It's
so
really
much.
good.
Is she
Ultimately,
thinking?
the
Is she
person who
looking over and
attacked
talking
Kokoro
to
is
someone?
irrelevant
Is she
to the
like
rest of
slightly
this murder.
concerned?
All
It
that
just
matters
works in
is
so
who
many
Kojiro
contexts.
thought attacked
You have a
Kokoro.
big thing about wanting
And
us
that
to sound like we're
is
thinking.
The Enigma.
That
Yes,
kinda
I
makes
do.
sense.
It's
If you had to
very
pick
important,
anyone,
I
it'd
think,
be the
to
person who
be
turned out the
cerebral.
lights to begin with, wouldn't it?
Enigma
Otherwise, why
seems
would they
pretty
turn
buff
the
if
lights
they
off
look
at
that
all?
buff under
That
their
makes
They're about the same
jacket.
size as Sunny, I think.
Enigma was back with us after
That's
the lights
we
went out
discussed it
too,
a bit in terms
so they'd
of
still seem like a reasonable
the
option.
the design.
Exactly. And don't you recall that in the midst of everything, Kojiro shouted at someone? If I had to hazard a guess, it was Enigma, fumbling in the dark as they were returning from the light switch.
He's definitely supposed to look like proper ripped right now.
To be fair, I think
Okay, for
they are
you to
smaller
be
than
3 foot
Sunny,
4
I'd
next
say.
time.
If
Like,
we've confirmed
probably shorter.
Enigma turned off the lights,
Like, Sunny's like
then got
6'1",
close to
Enigma's probably
Kokoro,
like, what, like
why
5'10"
aren't
here?
we assuming that they're the attacker?
Yeah, by the way.
timeline adds up
Enigma's
too.
height changes too, as well as
Hit
build.
just after Kojiro
I see,
yelled
I see.
out, remember?
How?
What do you mean, how? They just
I forgot about that
snuck
Masuki,
her.
right?
I do like
Only subtly.
I do like Masuki here. Yeah, the little like sprite where he's like squinting.
The squinting sprite is what allowed
Mad.
Kawupa to create the horrible Masayuki
Oh, the
blinking gif.
horrible.
Of some kind.
It's
No part of
it's
the
so
human body could
smooth
make a
and
cut
creepy.
Like that, sadly.
Sadly.
Sadly,
Exactly.
see, this is
The attacker
another
needed
Harold
to
banger.
be
Sadly,
the only person who had
that
such a weapon
I had a lot of
was
fun timing
It's
that
because
one.
everyone's
Marcus Dawson.
so many people are weird.
Hey,
Harold's. It's like Harold like.
Fuck on. Just because I have a cane
This
doesn't
bit
mean I go around
is
smacking
a
people
thing I
upside the
wanted
head
to
with
mention
it.
earlier. I wanted this to be a CG if we
No,
could.
you've got it all wrong.
Like I had
Opportunistic.
like Kokoro big
intelligent.
puppy dog eyes looking at
Quit it.
Marcus as he's freaking the
It
fuck
wasn't
out.
me.
Like
No,
no, hold on, wait.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
I love Yelena's little rage bait here, just repeating the psychological
So how am
profile.
I supposed to swing it at someone?
That's not true, Mr.
It's so
Dawson.
good.
I've seen you without it in a
She
room.
can be mean.
I'm sure it's not my place to comment, but it seems you
Yeah, Harold's very aware of how weird everyone else is, and other people like let things slide because it's like, oh, whatever, we're all just weird here. And Harold's like, what do you mean sadly? What are you talking about?
Now all of a sudden,
I wish
you
humans
bug
just had a
eyes,
giant
you
ass
know
like
damn well it wasn't
forearm.
me.
I love canonizing bug eyes as
I'll
well.
vouch for you. Though I don't believe it's definitive.
Oh, come on. We're day ones. Literally.
They're all day ones. They all met yesterday.
Are you certain?
Yeah, man. Come on.
While I cannot say with certainty that Marcus didn't attack Kokoro, I can confirm he was incapacitated when the lights came up.
Incapacitated? How so?
He had fallen down onto his backside.
Could you put it in a less embarrassing way?
Marcus had lost his cane.
Yelena has like 2
using the
sprites, so I
scarf
think it's
a
really
few feet
funny.
away
Because
from
like
him.
she's not very
In
expressive,
chaos
so
of
it just
Kokoro's
works.
attack,
so
no one else seemed to
consistent.
notice it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I didn't want to bring it up. I've got an image to protect. How lame is it to have your cane snatched?
Yelena's a
and
very
fall
unique
flat on your
character.
ass?
I like her a lot.
Really?
That was
Little
rhetorical,
creature.
jackass. Oh, but there you have
It's
it.
nice to give Marcus
Kane's
some time in this
probably a weapon,
episode.
But I sure
Yeah,
as hell
I
don't
love
use it.
Marcus.
And you
Yeah, like he
expect us
doesn't
to
get too
believe
much to
that?
do.
Some mysterious
I like
attacker just
this is,
snatched your cane away?
Yeah, I
Like
do.
vague.
What?
Like, do you
got
believe
any
him?
better ideas?
Yeah.
Yelena
It-
saw me
it's
on the
quite
ground.
subjective, I
I saw
think.
Marcus too, if that helps.
Yeah.
You know damn well it doesn't.
Thanks, Iggy.
I saw you on the ground and your cane out of your hands after the lights came up. I can't prove anything beyond
He like, do
that.
you believe the ultimate cheater? He's not the ultimate liar. You know?
That's true.
Well, I guess we'll never know, huh?
That ain't a defense.
Bullshit! You expect to just get away with that?
Kinda.
I love it, yeah. Kinda, yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, the trail's up for
Fine,
Kokoro.
I
Mamiko.
like this guy.
Really?
Kokoro finally speaking drew everyone's attention. They wondered what she'd have to say now that we'd most likely ascertained her attacker. It was anyone's
gonna
guess how
hate
she'd
this.
react. Though, I already knew.
It's totally forgiven. Attacking me was just a moment of madness, I'm sure. We were all scared, all desperate. Nothing even felt real in that moment. I can't blame someone for taking such an opportunity. I know it wasn't personal.
Sure enough, I was correct. I
I think stuff like this though is kind of good because I think this is where you can Kokoro start to lose you sometimes as an audience member, where it's like, what are you doing? This is a fumble. You are selling right now. But she's just so absurdly hopeful. She is an extreme, and I think that's interesting.
She absolves you of your sins.
I've known people who don't like Kokoro, you know.
I promise you. We can't.
And that's interesting. I'm glad there are people like that.
Honestly, it's
the music here is specifically, if I remember correctly, the ending theme from Danganronpa 2. Like after everything's over.
You're right.
Interesting.
What's done is
And
done. No use.
My thoughts
anymore.
for this was like,
right?
The hope is too strong.
No.
So strong that she can just invoke this.
Wait, that is a thing with Ultimate Hopes in the series, though. They just like people just like, yeah, I agree. Like,
inconceivable expression.
I will
of hope
follow
from
you
Kokoro
no matter what you like when you tell me to do something.
The worst part was the way
and
the
she's
end
been sort of just
completely dispelled by Masayuki.
They trusted her with the innocent victim.
And I
back to
really-
his
no problem
theme.
placing their hearts in
I
her
like how
hands and letting
Kokoro
go
does it
just as
quite
she did.
unconsciously.
It was terrifying how she
You
could
know,
induce a change
she's not
in
like a
people so
leader,
easily.
but she is good at like.
Every time I
that's
thought
what
I
makes
could
her
feel
so
her light
likable.
begin to
She's
ebb, it
there.
grew new,
She's
twice
just
as
a
bright.
little guy.
It seemed there was
She's
no
very
end
honest.
to the frustration she would cause me.
The way he sees her like
Well,
a fucking Hydra.
with that in order, I just need to confirm one more thing. Then I think I can put our other case to rest too.
Really? You figured it all out?
Good work, everyone. We're done here.
Okay, time for me to actually move it. Time for me to solve the entire case. Let me solve this.
No, thank God. It was just the
The
shrimp,
shrimp
and
and
the
the
freak who
freak.
saw me. Everyone else was looking at Kokoro.
Well then,
In that moment, something about Hanamaki shifted.
Here it comes.
She was
Maybe
always
there-
an upright and
I
confident
think
woman,
times.
but with just
maybe.
that deep breath inward, her presence became all-encompassing. Queen Bee was
always
always
funny.
an apt description of
I like
her.
the idea of an
Must breathe
all-encompassing
along
presence.
her
'Cause it can't
referring
just
to
be a
her
normal
rule.
breath. It has to be like
in that
audible.
case, it's you. Without
Don's
a
been
shadow
Pointing
restraining
of a
sprite
himself
doubt.
as
in chat
well.
for a good
Pointed
while
at them,
now.
dealing a
Don might be in
definitive
the shower.
first strike to her target.
Oops.
It'll watch it
Yes,
later.
you-
I
Oh, there
had
it
no
is.
idea this
Enigma.
CG was coming
I'm
when I
certain
watched.
that you're the one who killed Kojiro.
Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think I was the only one aside from
Oh,
Jazzy
there
who
it is.
knew about it.
Hi, Don.
We
First of all,
surprised
you have no
everyone.
alibi.
This is
You're
like
the
my
only
computer
person
background
who
now,
doesn't.
as of like
Oh,
this
really?
week. As of
Awesome.
My phone
Yeah.
background was Hanamaki for a while.
Thank you, Jazzy.
Currently,
Really?
it's Chio and
By our
Masayuki.
roommates.
But there was some
Uh-huh.
really
No one
nice
else
fan
even
art
had the opportunity.
of
Is
Hanamaki.
this the one where they're almost kind of like in a yin yang shape? I
Not
really
Yes,
like that
yes,
one.
that's the one I
Yeah.
have as my phone background.
You fit it. Don't
I
they,
might make that
Elena?
my phone background.
I keep waiting
It's
for
a-
people to ask about it, and no one does, and it annoys me.
Shout out whoever made that. Let me go find it real quick.
Yogurt Birds
One of my
on
favorite pieces of S.O.S fan
Tumblr,
art.
I believe.
What was their little scheme with the lights, if not manipulative and intelligent? That being said, I'd be hard-pressed to call them
Yeah, it
logical.
was pretty old.
Don't you remember what you said their overall goal was, though? It was chaos, remember? And who here embodies chaos more than the ultimate enigma? What other
I
motivation
do like this
could there be
style.
for the
I might do
scheme
this
with the
more
lights?
with particular
Their goal
CGs.
since getting here
Mhm.
was to
Like,
tear
it's a
us
really
apart
nice
by
monologue, but I
causing
really
havoc.
wanted the subtitles to be
If
there.
that's their goal, wouldn't killing be a perfect way to achieve it?
The art was by
And
Yogurt
as we
Bird. Thank
just
you,
Yes,
Yogurt
established,
Bird.
my
there's
go,
the letter.
my go.
By your own
They've done a lot of
admission,
amazing
you
SOS fan
bumped
art,
into Kojiro
and
Yeah.
just before
it's
Kojiro was attacked.
like yeah,
That
I
makes
really
you
love.
the only logical recipient. Here's what I think happened.
Jazzy
You
absolutely cooked
received
with
Kojiro's
this.
Yeah,
letter right
I just
after
have to
he
say.
made Mamiko write it.
Mhm.
It demanded your arrival at midnight, but you decided to leave early and kill some time. I'm not sure how you spent it, but in that hour you got it in your head that Kojiro was going to try and kill you, and that you could turn the tables on him. That's why the greenhouse was broken into, not out of. If Kojiro's plan went accordingly,
Speaking of art, I'm
he'd
just
have
happy
lured
to
you
see
in
our
through
little
the entrance
chibies.
and killed you in
Yeah,
the
those
Yes,
are
they're
whimsical,
so
eh?
cute.
the fact you met
They're so
outside
cute.
it all proves your killer
I'll
intent.
probably
If you
I
went
might
there
post
with
them in
good
the
intentions,
Discord
you'd
later.
have met Kojiro head on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
not
the ones we
lured
haven't gotten
outside
to
and
use yet
forced him
are
to come to you.
wonderful.
Yeah,
I
there's lots of
Planned
nice
to
ones.
kill
Down in
Kojiro
Monaco.
the minute
Mm.
you received that letter. And as soon as the
That's biased
opportunity
though, because I
arose,
just
you
like those
took
two in
it,
general.
knowing it would drive us
I
all
I
into
love
chaos.
this scene with
We'd be
Hanamaki.
pushed to our limit
Like she's hitting the
emotionally,
closing
all
argument
accusing
basically.
each other and arguing,
So she forgot she wasn't the main character. It feels like.
This was the first time I really got to like go all out as her. It was really fun.
Everything here lines up. There's no one it could be but you, the ultimate enigma.
No one needed to speak to make it clear they were convinced. It was readily apparent. Not only were her arguments solid, she had something far more
the only
important,
one.
the trust of her classmates. Throughout our entire time on the S.S Vorpal, Hanamaki Hanagata was the one who brought order to the chaos. Ever reliable. Why would now be any different?
Nothing to say to defend yourself?
Not to know. You make a really good argument.
If you have no defense, then repent for your sins, foul murderer! Confess!
You really thought that was gonna work.
So, is that it?
He does that more than
We
once.
just have to vote for them?
Let's just get this over with.
A little
pulling a
underwhelming,
Taka.
but the timeline adds up.
Should we really be so quick to vote?
We've been at it for hours already. I'm starving.
Hang on.
We're
Don't
hungry
you
as
all
hell.
remember what Masayuki said? We'd be condemning them
He's a
to
big
death.
guy, he's gotta
We had
eat.
no problem doing that to you, Kokoro.
Yeah, but...
Kokoro, please. It's our first time voting. It's always going to be a leap of faith. But what else could it be? In situations like this, we'll never really know for sure. We can never patch every hole or resolve every detail. Sometimes, we just need to have hope. Trust me on this, okay?
No. That's wrong.
Damn, bro, why is he doing
That's
all
my
that for
favorite.
her?
That hope
That's
will
my
only
favorite
kill us
Blues
in the
line
end.
read. I love how like it
Masayuki,
seems
get
like
real
she's
for a
like
second.
inspiring coming to
know
the
you hate
a
the idea
close
of
there, and then he's just
but
like,
it's
no,
logically sound.
No, you,
Is it really?
you said the H word, you
Or
said
is it
hope,
just
I'm
in
killing
your
you there.
best interest that we think so?
I do like
I think
this,
that one got like a comment
Why
on
are
the
you trying
YouTube
to end this trial so
comment section that
quickly?
was like, why does that
Are
one
you
hit
accusing
different?
me of something?
I am
No, as
glad
I
it
told you
worked
from the
so well.
beginning. My only interest here is showing
Like
you
I
a
said, every
cold,
time I get to
cruel
say like a
truth.
classic
And the truth
canon
is,
line,
the Enigma's
it
not
makes
the
me
only
so happy.
suspect.
But everyone
I do think it's
else
very
has an alibi.
interesting
I
that
know.
he speaks
I never
up
saw
like
Masayuki,
this
and
after
I
having
never
makes
saw
a,
him.
a hope
Yeah, but
speech.
we can trust
It makes a lot of sense, I
There's
think.
nothing else tying
Yeah.
you to this crime.
Is trust really enough?
And again, the theme of
Masayuki's a
trust
lot
comes
of
back
things,
here
but
nicely
he's
with
never
Ji-young as well.
we have to see this thing
The big
through to the
overarching
end,
theme
no
of the
matter how
episode.
dark it gets.
Yeah,
And what
it's definitely
good does
episode
that do
5's theme,
anyone?
and maybe it creeps into
Respectfully, I think Masayuki's
yeah.
just trying
If you
to
watch the
defend
trailer
us
for
some more.
episode 6,
It's not an agenda.
maybe
It's a fact
that
of
word
life.
pops up again.
A universal truth that'll become apparent as we unveil the remaining facts about this murder.
Fine then. If we've overlooked something, then please.
One thing I really like
be
about
I'm very
Hanamaki, she's so
excited for a
reasonable.
month
Hanaki's so like,
Letter anonymously.
okay, let's talk about this then.
He's not in
Like,
direct contact with his
Do you have a
target.
complaint for our manager?
Therefore, he
Like,
most
yeah.
likely just sent it to
or
their
like
room.
after the Mamiko thing,
Right.
she's like, oh sorry, I didn't, I just didn't have all the facts.
If
Like,
that's the case, there are 2 people who could have possibly received the letter.
What? You don't mean?
I do. There's the possibility the letter was intercepted by the recipient's roommate. You, Hanamaki Hanagata. You are the other possible culprit.
Dun, dun.
yeah, that one I feel like it could have ended a bit harder. I don't know, I just need like a vine boom, I think.
Yeah. You are the other
I
possible
think
culprit.
I think it's suitable.
That was it. That was all of S.O.S. Wow. Can you believe it?
So far.
That was all of us.
That was all of it. There's not going to be another one. That trailer was a lie. The trailer for episode 6
Yeah,
is
we're
just
ending it here.
blatant lies.
Live in ambiguity forever. Bye bye. No.
I can't wait for more.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. This is really
Everyone has put their all into episode 6.
yeah, for sure. It's really reignited my excitement for it. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Now, yeah, I mean, I've always been looking forward to it. But yeah, look, there's a trailer. Woo, it's real. Episode 6
Shout out
actually
to-
real. S.O.S. tomorrow.
I think humans are like bees.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's FTEs as well. If you like those.
I like the free time events a lot.
That would be funny, Spartan, if it just ended with no, that's wrong. No explanation.
Just that would have been fucked up. That would have been actually
No,
evil.
that's wrong.
I do think maybe it would have been better to just cut her off, where she's like, "We just need to have hope." No, that's wrong.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
I think it's interesting. He's like, yeah, he's refuting
that's
hierarchy.
stupid.
He's like, I can't beat Kokoro at the hope thing, so Hanamaki, I'm jumping you. Like,
Mars, that's like the one Ace Attorney character that doesn't have an objection bubble, but just has like, shut up.
It's amazing.
No, that's stupid.
No, shut up! I hate you.
So yeah, episode 6 is literally 30 days from now. It's a month. Isn't that crazy? It's on the 31st of December. It's New Year's.
It just having a release date now makes it feel much closer than ever before.
It's sorry to keep y'all in the dark for so long, but we were having issues.
Yeah, I've had particularly just a very busy life. And I'd like to commit more time to S.O.S, but it's just not been possible for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there's a lot of art. like how much art you think there is probably double. Like it's impressive.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put on a show.
Yeah,
it took us a while, but we're gonna put on a show.
And as I said, it's probably an hour long. So yeah, look forward to it. You know, S.O.S real.
Look forward to Mars's debut as Harold.
Yeah, that's a big
one.
True.
I am eagerly awaiting
7 lines.
Yeah, seven glorious lines of Harold Scott.
Me and Mars were friends before he joined the cast, and when he was auditioning, he asked for a tiny bit of direction, so I helped him out with that. But he just like kind of fucking had the voice right off the bat. It was very impressive.
It was really good actually. Like getting that accent right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was greatly impressed.
Man.
Danganronpa S.O.S. 1 year, isn't that fucking weird?
Oh my goodness, that's
a
crazy.
year is a long time.
1 year.
Yeah.
That is officially half of my acting career at this point.
Man, it really has been a year, huh? And I've been there for all of that.
It wouldn't have been the same without you.
I kind of wish we were able to finish it like as the year, but the trailer's good enough.
Oh yeah.
I like this shot of Masayuki in the trailer. This creepy, like,
very nice.
The eyes in shadow.
Art team cooked, dude.
Yeah.
Art team cooked. I'm so excited to see the rest of it.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
I think that pretty much wraps it up, unless anyone has any closing thoughts.
Yeah, any closing words on S.O.S. as a year-long thing?
If you were to design a Masayuki and/or Kokoro execution, what would it look
I'm
like?
not answering that.
You'll find out in episode 6.
Yeah, I'm not answering that.
It is interesting that we have these kind of like 3 very clearly important characters, and I really wonder how long each of them will last.
And the 2 laugh evilly.
That was the most menacing laugh I've heard in my life.
They'll die in episode
Which could mean
6.
anything.
Yeah.
They all vote wrong in episode 6. Everyone dies end of the series.
Bad ending.
Not canon.
Favorite character to write? I know that one. That's Monopengu.
Yeah, Monopengu's really funny. He's just so fun. Like to make say like stupid and weird shit. I really enjoy that.
What's the hardest character to write?
Harold.
Let's go! Harold Mastermind Theory is real!
I think Harold's partly because he needs to be, like, he's really good for being applied in the right places, but he's not a huge talker, and he's not a huge trial presence, so it's navigating where to best place him. Drew's kind of similar, where Drew has, like, a bit right now, and can't get him beyond that bit, give him some more material is kind of tricky. Let me see.
I have no idea what's going on with Harold, but Mars seems Mars makes it sound very interesting. Whatever it is.
I am excited for Harold stuff.
Mono TV is from Despair Time is arguably a bigger girl failure. It's been so long.
That's a
I can't
word.
speak words anymore. Girl failure than Mono Pingu. Mono Pingu sort of has
Mono
this shit together. You
Pingu's
just
kind of
choose to ignore
failing.
that sometimes.
Mono Pingu's kind of failing. Kind of too early for some of this stuff. Like, because they killed him day one. It's like, wow, what the hell? I was trying to like take it easy for a couple days. I'm probably putting this off. Like,
Like,
I'm
damn,
still
what
setting up. What's wrong with you guys?
Just to kill each other, but not like actually kill each other. Oh my god, dude, not that serious.
It was a metaphor or something. Like, what the hell? You guys are really violent.
this is
Somebody had plans.
this was a prank. We're on MTV right now.
It's like when you
was
woke up in the
Darren Brown
morning, I was
skit.
gonna say, "Wow, fun prank. We all had a great time, right?" But no, you just actually just fucking killed that guy.
Well,
Time to pass out for the rest of the episode.
Goodbye,
He's gonna be
Harold.
done.
Poor Harold.
Okay, I can't. That's I guess a spoiler.
That is an excellent
Explain
question. That
how
is probably a
Mono Pingu-
spoiler.
He's a real
creature is
bird
ambiguous as a
with
noun.
flesh and bones. Not
Definitely.
kind of.
Not canon.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is canon. Maybe he is flesh and bones, and they grew him in the lab.
Ooh.
If you cut him open, he'd have like a tiny
Cake.
human skeleton in there.
The skeleton is made of cake, as you'll find when you cut into it.
There's a real bones, but if you crack them open, there's cake inside there.
Blues,
the
do you ever
marrow.
think that you'll use the little Mono Pingu chibi instead of the Masayuki one? I realized that you're the only one that's gonna use that. You have two.
I guess I do have two, huh?
I think it's very
Privilege
funny
exclusive.
to have the
Well,
bones chibi.
I guess a lot of us have two. Like Lamau D4C.
I think he's the only one left now who has two.
Oh, I guess you're right. I guess there are multiple people that have Enigma.
Well,
yeah,
if,
everyone's got half of Enigma.
If Kid and Rytix joined, they'd have to share.
Yeah, they'd have to share Enigma. Like, split them in half.
What if you
This would be
just
a
cut it
butt
and
fuck,
have them
cut it
both
and put
assigned to the
their
same
graphics
one?
together? Yes.
Oh no. That's kind of
I don't know if that
funny.
would even work.
You
but
have
that
a
would be
red.
really cool.
You have a red one and a blue one. One of them, instead of a question mark, it's a 1, and the other one is a 2.
Yes, yes, yes.
The Enigmalings.
Remember
The Enigma just does mitosis one episode. There's just two of them.
Like really early on in the staff server, I forget who it was, but we had all those edits of the different colored Mono Pingus.
Oh
me,
yeah.
I did that. Yes. Oh God, what do I even search to find that?
That was so long ago. Mars, you weren't there for that.
I was in fact not there for that.
No idea.
There was just this like extended bit we were doing about Pengu having like mono cub equivalents.
Mm-hmm.
I
really consistent viewership this stream. Damn, we've like hovered around 15 pretty much. the whole
Yeah,
time.
it's been nice. Yeah, thank you all for
Thank
coming.
you all for coming.
Yeah, I still look at the chibi. I think it's really funny to have the banjo. It's like, who's this character from Danganronpa S.O.S? Where does this guy show up? Like,
We're talking
I
about
watched
you
5
meeting
episodes. When did this guy fill up?
Banj cosplayer someday.
Yeah, well, that'd be very strange. This isn't even a character; it's just like a design.
I found it. I found it. If you can somehow get that up on stream.
Here, pull it.
Without like exposing the staff server on accident.
No, it's fine. We're not. There's been no leaks today. No leaks.
You can copy link.
Yeah, we've got a
in your
long
browser
time with
here.
no leaks.
May have been a leak. I'm not aware of it though. If you listen back
like,
to the
one
first,
Here it is. Here it is.
first letter of every word I've said this stream, it spells out the name of the killer. It's a very long
There's a
name.
tiny leak that I put my pinky in it and it stopped it.
Never speak to me or my 5 disgusting children ever again.
Why'd they cut this one's arm off? What did he do?
I say this every time we talk, but I always just forget he's just there. You can just do that. It's
It's
always
a special
funny.
power that only I have access to. Fear me.
Oh, hi again, Dylan.
Yeah, episode 6 real.
This was oh my god, this was in January on January 1st.
God!
Wow, here we go. First year anniversary.
That was...
See, that's sickening. That's really sick and twisted. Was episode? I believe episode 2 was released on 31st. Actually,
I remember trying to like show it to someone, and they're like, "No, I want to watch the New Year's stuff," and I was like, "But Danganronpa."
Yeah, December 31st, 2024. There we go. Another little full circle.
Happy birthday,
moment.
Jiyoung.
Happy birthday, Jiyoung. Yeah, I mean, Jiyoung gets episode 2 as like his birthday episode because he's got the big monologue at the end.
I'm interested.
So who knows what happens episode 6?
Episode 6 thumbnail. You don't have to reveal what you're going to do. That should be a surprise.
Let's have a look at the thumbnails actually,
because they're quite nice.
Yeah. It's Kokoro, first episode, makes sense, because Kokoro's very, like, the sidekick for episode 1. Episode 2, Jiyoung's like the sidekick, makes sense. Episode 3 is Hanamaki, because Hanamaki's, like, directing all the investigation. Swap Puzzles, they're both Switch, which is funny. Yeah, Mamiko for episode 4, because she's quite big in the trial. And then Kojiro, because Kojiro is very relevant to the murder, surprisingly. And also, if you don't know, it disguises...
Episode 6 is going to be Harold, because he's the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked doing Kojiro for episode 5, because it means if you go to the channel and you don't know anything, you'll be like, oh, hey, this guy looks cool. Can't wait to see him in episode 5. It's also like he is very relevant to the episode, though, in that we sort of learn more about his potential motivations. And then, yeah, episode 6 will be someone.
There was more to Pengling's saga, by the way.
My concern is that we'll reach 16 episodes, and then it's like, what do we do?
Run out of character. I mean, hopefully by that time we can maybe find a different style for thumbnails?
Quite possibly.
Start doing different expressions.
Start doing different colors of the background. I was thinking of changing the pink bloods to be a different color for chapter 2.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to change the format, 'cause they're not defined as chapters yet in titles. They're just episode 5. So maybe it'll be episode 7. Maybe it'll be chapter 2, episode 1.
I
we'll
quite
find
like
out.
the idea of changing the color. It'll make it really easy to.
Yeah, to identify which one's which.
And
although
it's
like
blue for one.
Danganronpa pink though, you know.
Yeah.
Is the key to aesthetic. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, blood in the water is the idea. you got me.
You please.
But so yeah, it
follow up
tends
the
to be
Penguin saga.
Masaki and someone else, which I like. Doing other duos does make sense. I don't know. I like that it has some relevance to the episode though. Like you know who it's going to be about. But everyone needs to get at least one, right? So
yeah.
Okay, 16 episodes is going to be. Chapter 1 is 6, 12. Ooh, it'll be right in the middle of chapter 3. That's annoying. Like near the end of chapter 3.
Yeah. If
they're all 6 episodes, they may be different. The plan is 6 episodes, but they may balloon out of in scope, as things often do.
Because we basically did not have a daily life this chapter.
No.
Yeah.
And yet it was 6 episodes and extremely long.
Yeah. We'll see.
We have plans.
Just Masayuki in the
and
middle.
things to figure out.
Just like staring at you.
Masa middle.
Or you start doing different sprites. Because now we have different sprites. So the first one's just the defaults. And you start doing Masayuki like in a different pose maybe.
I like that.
The chasing takes a notice dive. Chapter 2 is 20 episodes long. It's not impossible. It's very tragically not impossible.
We have plans.
Yeah. Maybe.
I can't wait to be like a Simpsons actor. I can't wait to be voicing Hanamaki at like 50 something and just trying to make it sound like it's
Marge Simpson.
22.
Hanamaki Marge Simpson is a funny idea to me. Just giving her the hair. It kind of looks like a beehive, so like yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Because beehive is an actual hairstyle, right?
Yeah.
She kind of has long enough hair to do
Someone
it.
should draw her with a beehive. That could be cute.
Yeah, like 1950s style. Like give her like one of those like dresses, and the beehive.
Not drawing that.
Dylan, you don't have to draw.
And then put the
anything
bees
that's not, like,
in
going
her
to
hair.
be
No!
used, dude. You have so much. You don't like my new hair? I thought it would be really fitting and good and not bad or ugly or anything
It's
bad.
stupid and shit, and I hate it.
No,
It sucks, and it's horrible.
It's horrible. Kokoro would be nice about my hair. Kokoro would say it's good.
She probably.
Hi, it's me, Kokoro. I hate your hair.
Hi, it's me, Kokoro. Kokoro.
Hi, it's me, Kokoro. I hate your hair.
That's it. That's what she sounds like.
It's stupid and ugly. This is something I would say as Kokoro Uehara.
True. All canon. Actually, all canon.
I'm still looking at the penguins.
You love your children very much.
I can't stop looking at them.
You gotta think about what you're gonna get them all for Christmas.
Uh-oh.
We should figure out something to do for Christmas. Maybe another stream, Christmas stream. We did Christmas art stream.
Winter themed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very fun. Yeah,
I'd love that.
Maybe we'll do another Christmas art stream. Yeah. I'd be down for that.
Yay.
Yeah, so we're kind of just in wind down mode. Is there anything anyone wants to ask or talk about?
I don't think so.
No? Well, cool.
I'm just staring at the penguins. Saga.
Right. Well, we'll
I
run it
love them.
over to chat then, and if they have anything, we can go. And if not,
Yeah.
we'll say our goodbyes, I reckon.
I am very grateful that we have found an audience this large for this.
Yeah, for sure. I think once the full chapter's out, that'll be a big thing for people. You know, that'll be
Certainly been one of
exciting.
my favorite projects to work on.
Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad it's not been miserable for you.
But
it honestly has been just wonderful for me. I don't talk to very many people, and SOS has kind of served as a way to force me to do that more.
Yeah.
It's been very
It also got
enjoyable.
me out of my shell.
Among Us in character for a stream is something we've talked about a lot. So that's in chat.
That is something.
That's something we've
about.
discussed a lot, and we've never decided how to do it. But maybe
The thing is that
I
doing
spend-
in-character improv is really fucking hard.
I'm also not sure what I'd be doing. I just have to sit there. I think I would just set the stream up and then go. I go out the house, go for a walk or something.
You're like the teacher. You're trying to half around all these weird characters you have to write.
I spend half the stream trying to figure out how to turn my mic on.
You yell at us
Oh,
if we do
no.
something the character wouldn't do. We get a demerit.
That's out of character. You're fired.
We would not fucking say that.
It's not how his accent.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm so tired.
He would not fucking say that, actually.
Oh,
What do you think I
potentially
sound
mildly
like?
embarrassing for V. But speaking of accents, whenever band releases a script into the wild for us, like the final draft, we do a little rehearsal in the server. And last time for episode 6, since Aura couldn't make it, I was asking if anyone wants to play Yelena, and V took it, started doing it sounded more like an Irish accent, and immediately was like, okay, Blues, you take it.
If I try to do any accent, it turns Irish. I have learned a decent Czech accent by now, but I'm not gonna try to do it on stream because I'll mess it up.
Oh, our chibis are big now.
Yeah.
See, the thing you do in that situation is just do a completely incorrect accent and pretend it's right the whole time. Give Yelena a pirate accent. It'll be really funny.
Pirate Yelena.
Yeah,
SOS
my
has
name
been
is
just,
Yelena Krusteva. Yeah.
SOS has been very nice for me, both in terms of getting out there and doing actual VA work, and also in just talking to people. It's been very helpful. like, after the first stream we did, like the art stream way back when, Aura joined, and the two of us talked for hours afterward. Like, there was, it was, what was it? It was me, Aura, Neon, and Jazzy were just on call for ages. Jazzy was totally chill because it was like the afternoon for her.
Oh, I remember because I went to
But-
bed. I was like so tired after that stream. Oh, like managing it. Yeah.
God, my name isn't fucked up anymore, and Bluesberries is.
I don't know how
name
it
too long.
works. I don't know how it works.
My name too long. And it has a space in it, I think.
You have to be Bluesbear now.
No.
Blues
Why?
Bear,
Why?
Why?
The only one
Blues
that
Bear.
fits.
Right. Well,
change my name.
You go to there's a government office you can go to. You have to fill in like a form and say
You have to go to court.
Yeah.
There, maybe.
There you
I need
go.
to
That
wait for
worked. No, it worked like instantly. Yeah, this
No, I
little
can't see
system's
it.
quite good.
Wow.
Most of the time when we do table reads, I take Sunny and Jim a lot.
Yes.
At least the past like 2
They
or 3
seem
times.
fun to do accent wise.
They are, because I am in fact Southern, so like Jim isn't difficult, and I can sometimes do an okay Scottish accent, as I had to do in the April Fool's episode.
The April Fool's episode is very
by
fun,
your
by the way.
own
V wrote that.
by your own decision.
People don't know.
V wrote and directed the April Fool's episode.
Yeah.
It was a lot
It's
of
the
fun.
first and currently only bit of S.O.S content that was not written by Banj.
I know, it's very strange to think that exists.
It was extremely spur of the moment, because I realized we weren't going to be able to do it if I didn't write it, so I
Yeah.
did it, and I'm glad
I
it turned out.
was quite busy at the time. I think I was working on episode 5.
It was really funny how it came to be, because like she said, V did like manage the whole project basically. The way we decided it would be a character swap thing was Katie, I, and Spartan in chat here were in a call. V just pops in, talks about it with us, and pops out. And I'm like, we kind of just discussed that behind the scenes thing with someone in the call with us. But Spartan confirmed he was not paying attention enough to
I'm glad I'm not the
Listen.
worst leaker. I don't think I've
Oh,
ever
honey,
leaked
no,
that
you're
bad.
worse.
That's like telling,
Worse than that.
dropping like an entire like episode project.
How long does each episode take to write? That
Depends
varies.
on the episode. 5 took like 2-3 months because it was really, really hard. Episode 1 took a long time just because I had never done it before. I'd never written an audio drama episode. I'd never written S.O.S before. On average, they take like a month, I'd say. 6 didn't take that long, to be fair. Even though production's gone for a long time, it only took me like a month and a half, I think. The planning takes a while. Like the planning, I've been planning chapter 2 since chapter 1 started, really, and even then, there's a lot I'm not happy with. There's a lot I really want to figure out and devise with that still, but that'll come in the writing process of episode 1, because then that sets my precedent of here's where I'm working from. I have the root now of episode 1, and everything can grow from there. Yeah, and then like the idea generation is a whole other part of it. Writing's very much like like there are different stages of it. There's your planning, there's your plot beats, there's your like just like blue sky thinking. You just sat there like imagining like, oh, that'd be a cool murder, or oh, that'd be a fun what if I made these characters talk in this episode, So there's just different stages. It's like And then there's the micro narrative and the macro narrative. There's the narrative of the individual episode, the narrative of the chapter, then the narrative of all of S.O.S. So it's you're thinking on many different layers. So to say like, oh, it takes X amount to write is never really correct, because it's being written in some capacity long before the writing process even begins.
That's a very good way to put it.
Yeah, I do be writing.
I want to do more writing at some point.
Yeah, you should.
It's been a bit for me. I've been mostly recording.
Right.
Well, there's going to be another April eventually.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's
You're
true.
more than welcome to write another one. Okay, I think I'm about ready to head off. Everyone else?
Me too.
Right. Well,
it's been a long, wonderful stream, everyone.
Wonderful. Yeah, that did not feel like it was as long as it was.
No. Yeah, thank
it
you
felt
all
long, but not like that.
so much for coming, and thank you for all the support in S.O.S for a full year. That's crazy work. Yeah,
means a lot.
Yeah, it's really appreciated that you've all done so much for this project, and hopefully you'll continue to and support episode 6 when it comes out soon. Soon, TM. I can't even say that because it is actually soon. Like,
yes,
it's not even soon, TM.
It's just tomorrow.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
You
So
won't believe your eyes.
For the record, I was changing my name because I wanted to see if I would move around on the order if I changed the first letter that my name starts with.
I think it's Joy Order.
It didn't work.
Right. Anyway. Good night, everybody. Happy birthday.
Good night.